last time on the Misadventures of Rams. Oh, full screen. Not much happened. You know?
We died. And then we didn't die.
You fought a battle. Well, in truth, you all talked to an old wizard guy. He gave you some information about,
Kind of.
some other old wizards. That was pretty much it, really. Had a nice chat. Savant and him talked in private. Because they're both nerds.
Wow. Wow.
And then, after that, a few days passed, and you all went to go fight in an arena. It went as well as one would think if a group of amateurs wanted to fight in an arena fight against
What's a group of non-amateurs?
Hey, I'll have you know, GM, we actually killed a person on their team, so it went better than expected, alright?
Yeah, true.
You did knock one out.
The barbarian.
Hey,
as
that
well,
was
more
that
impressive.
was my kill.
So
You
Hey, they spent about 1,000 gold.
No
I
one
did 90% of the
at
damage
all.
on that guy. And then died.
So
No
So,
one
yeah.
did anything. It was
they
all
they
me.
spent about 1,000 gold, but also Zin used a supreme
Yeah.
healing potion.
Yeah, I did.
oh, well, that's his fault.
Imagine wasting your money on a fucking arena. I mean, I guess it's not wasting if you don't think it's wasting.
Well, it's not wasting because they make their money back, mainly because they won.
Mm.
And they bet on themselves.
Why would they do that?
Because they know they
Seems
win.
kind of a smart thing to do. Do that.
Because they're gonna waste 1,000 gold.
I wonder if Goose wants to play with us.
I don't know.
He should
Please.
join. And
He also probably thinks that we're not playing right now.
probably.
Hopefully.
But after the fight, pretty much you all went back. Went back to the tavern, took a nap, and some of you fought again, winning, some losing to a lightning bolt, a living lightning bolt, and yeah.
Exactly.
Then everyone went to bed.
And everyone went to bed.
Yep. Everyone went to bed.
Everyone went to bed.
And then the next day,
Then the next day.
pretty much everyone wakes up.
Wait, okay, we all have to yawn at the same time, so alright. Everyone get ready. Okay.
I got a cough.
1, 2,
Wait, a robot.
gotcha. I almost did it too, but I got you guys.
What did you get us?
I don't
A
know.
kitten.
Did you get us some chicken?
I thought
Well, I would like some chicken.
Shaking what?
Chicken.
What are you shaking?
Chicken tendies.
But what are you shaking?
I don't know.
Man, we got some chicken tendies. Oh,
Trust you. You had
give
noodles.
me chicken tendies. Be they crispy. Or
So-
from
From
Wendy's.
Wendy's. Spend my hard-earned good boy point. Fast food ball pit burger joints.
Yeah, see, you're going farther than I ever knew, so I yeah.
well,
Woo!
yeah, pretty much whenever everyone does come down, everyone's there except for Ripley.
Has anyone seen where Ripley went? I didn't see Ripley since after the fight.
Probably got
They likely
shivved
ran
in
off
an
again.
alleyway or something. Yeah.
So
You know, I once got shivved in an alleyway.
I don't
Experienced that
doubt that.
once.
That sounds like a thing that would happen often to you.
Doesn't that mean we should go look for them?
No, it's fine.
I mean, they could be.
He's
bleeding
very
out.
capable. She's very capable. Whatever the fuck they are. You
Yeah.
know, maybe they're both. Am I concerned? The tiniest bit, maybe, but you know,
In my knowledge, I think Art spoke about this happening before.
maybe he just
I'm
needs some time.
sure it's I'm sure it's fine. Although it was a large hassle just to find them because they didn't want to be found. So
Yeah, see, that's the thing. Probably don't want to be found again, so we should probably just let them do their thing. And, you know,
So this has happened before.
it's why I said yeah.
it has.
Well, I'll go try to see if they're not stuck in an alleyway somewhere, bleeding out. If anyone wants to join me, I'll be on the rooftops. Hopefully not falling off.
A healer and they have teleportation spells.
Also, we're only way out.
Nah, not the only way.
Pretty much only.
Boats exist.
Boats do exist, yeah, fuck.
The real question is, why would they leave if they wanted to be found?
Exactly.
Doesn't make sense. So I'm just assuming using logic,
Yeah, and
whatever
also,
that is.
you know, if they were a good person, they would like tell us, and then we wouldn't worry.
Well,
you
we
know.
already know that
But, you know,
another good person, but I'm just gonna completely ignore that because, I mean, have you met me? Me neither. I'm gonna go uplift some hobos.
so you're gonna go uplift some hobos.
Yeah,
Okay,
maybe one of them will be Ripley.
sounds good. Sounds like a really nice thing to do, actually.
You know, if I could turn it all around, oh, it's never too late. Even though that's not true, but can only hope. We'll go uplift some hobos.
Kaya, at some point, Hozar would come with you and help you look for Ripley if that's what you're still doing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk around and look. I was looking at my spells to see if I had something to help me out.
I don't know. I can check too. I'm a barbarian, so I probably won't have much, but we can see what we can do.
Yeah, I'll probably talk to some people. I can't see my spells right now, so if I don't have anything, I'll probably just talk to people looking around.
Okay, I can help you with that too.
Alright, roll me an investigation check. With advantage.
I am not going to be the one who rolls that because I have 1 int.
True. Alright.
Okay, I'll roll the investigation. Just let me get my freaking thing.
I'm curious. Does she still have access to a broken sheet?
I think the broken sheet has been fixed.
I did fix it.
Okay, that sounds fun.
Just it's my internet is crappy, so it's not. I'll just roll in this.
I think it'd be funny if you just had a broken sheet and a normal sheet, and you choose the broken one when you feel like it.
I'm gonna roll here because my internet's not working.
I'll check you. Your investigation bonus is +6.
Nice. So that'd be 2d20. You said advantage, right?
Yay.
Okay, so it's
20.
14 plus 6. 20.
Alright.
And going by what Radic and I think Savant were you the one? No, Zin had told her. She's gonna do it stealthily if she finds Ribley, just so that
Okay.
doesn't
smart.
end up scaring them off.
Roll stealth. So.
Like you're in a zoo or something. Try not to scare some animals.
I mean, if she sees her, she's not gonna go up to her. She just doesn't wanna
Yeah.
cause
No.
trouble.
While Savant's sitting there, thought about a while. Savant will just cast locate creature at the tavern, and if they're within 1,000 feet of the tavern, I'll go and get her. Otherwise, it's not worth it.
Oh, minimal effort savant. Best savant.
You do not pick up anything.
Oh well, I tried.
Moving on. back to book.
I'm pretty sure my stealth is plus 12, so that'd be a 27.
That might be enough. To the oblivious Ribley.
So.
In passive percent. Yeah.
Second. Alright. So, you do, after considerable time, and you do end up finding Ribley, strangely, in an alleyway. But not shanked. Just,
Man, sorry. That was rude. Continue.
just sitting there. Existing.
Hey, Hozar.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Ribley's over there.
Okay. What do we want to do? Do we want to like wrangle her and drag her back, or is it enough that we know that she's safe and we can just kind of move on with our day?
That's what I wanted to ask you. I'm not sure. I don't want Ribley mad at us.
Well, I mean, like Zin was saying, they're a really high level spellcaster. So if they are in trouble, she has multiple ways of contacting us. I don't know. I mean, it's up to you ultimately. I feel like we could grab her pretty easily if we wanted to.
I mean, yeah, I probably. I mean,
we could talk to her and see what she wanted to do.
Just like casually walk over, pretend that we bumped into.
Ozarab at this point, wherever he's hiding, just stands up and like waves over to Ribley and shouts out to her, Ribley! Ribley over here!
You hear the yelling of Jose.
Dimension door.
Yeah,
All right.
I was afraid of-
Obviously they did not want to be found.
I guess mission accomplished?
Well, they're not dead. She's not dead.
Yeah.
And yeah, mission accomplished.
Okay. Next mission then.
What do you want to do next?
Truthfully, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm not either.
Fucking. Oh, that's fine.
I mean, we're kind of waiting on things, right?
I guess so. The last thing, GM, refresh me if I'm wrong here, but the last thing, like the last kind of piece of information that we found out was about, like where, was a whole bunch of stuff about these mages, right?
Yeah. You learned that a few different things. The major mages, the 8 major ones, which was the list given to you all. Most of them still alive, just not in public. The master of the person that gave you the quest to find all these mages, is just in a different existence. They're just hanging out in a different sphere, and timey-wimey stuff is happening. Probably. Or they're dead. Who knows? Well, because no one does.
Okay.
Whenever it comes to the other mages, it's up in the air. The mage throughout the concept of maybe they were all playing with time magic, or gravity magic, or just magic, and they just fucked up. It's all
So no one
plausible.
ever found like bodies of these people, right? They just
No.
kind of. Okay.
One, two, three.
Fuck up a time spell, you turn into an egg. So,
We don't. This guy, I think his name was like Wilton or something. It was something with a W. Savant's master, the guy who traveled through time. Like his magic isn't known to like the general population, right? Like a bunch of wizards wouldn't just be around trying to fucking cast that spell and like fucking up massively and getting themselves like cast into some far-flung dimension.
yeah, no, people don't normally cast those spells willy-nilly.
Okay.
Unless
And it was like a whole bunch of people who disappeared, right?
yeah, considerable
Alright.
amount.
I guess we could go and talk to that Apollyon guy, but I don't think we have a way of getting back to Dragamascus or wherever this dude is now. So we could figure something else out if that works.
I mean, if you're back at the tavern discussing this, or if you're just out in the road talking to Kaya.
I don't know. Kaya, are we back at the tavern or are we just out in the road
I'm
talking about
guessing
this?
we're walking
Okay.
back towards.
Yeah, we are walking back to the tavern trying to
But
figure
how
out.
long did it take them to find Reblo?
Yeah.
It probably would have taken them close to 3 hours, because Ribley is a sly motherfucker with invisibility.
Yeah, and after my morning routine's done, I would send Apollyon 2 sendings. One detailing that all the other mages are fine, unknown undisciple. Here, I'll just send you what I'm gonna write.
Yo,
I
Master's good.
GM, do I know from what Wibberly told me, is there, are shard people are all over the world, right? They're not just in Dragamascus, correct?
Yeah, they're everywhere.
Okay.
That'd be the first one, and the second one would just be all the names. The names of them.
Okay.
So we have that to do.
I
Maybe
mean,
we should
if
find something to entertain ourselves with while we're waiting for all of this.
I had it my way, we'd go to Tucson and kill the shard person there. Kinda don't like it tearing up the place I used to call home. But we'll leave that up to everyone else.
What, you want to go kill a shark person?
Well, I mean, it kinda seems like the right thing to do.
There is not a shard person in Tucson.
Oh, did they already handle that shit?
Well, there just wasn't one there.
Oh, there wasn't one? Okay. I thought the giant ass meteorite or whatever was a shard person meteorite.
No.
I guess.
No, there are markers, the little triangles.
Oh, the little triangles.
There's
Oh.
one in Dragamascus, Estringalia, Escry, which has been dealt with. Gliminal, and Restiles. But Restiles is the newest one, and I think the other one was in another Estringalia area. And in around this time, Savant and Zin, I feel like both of you would get it just in case, via letter of sending. You all would get info that the two smaller incursions, the one in Restiles and the one in Estringalia, have been dealt with, and the one in Dragamascus has been dealt with. Because there are other people in the world doing jobs.
Good. So what's left?
There is the one in Estringalia and the two in Gliminal.
Okay.
And you would also get updated information on these ones. Getting closer. You would have lost all information on the Estringalia. Last known position is where it is now. But it is not currently there. Put an exclamation mark on it. Or a question mark. Boop.
Hello.
Hello.
No. Bye, Vaughn. Hi, Vaughn. Having some trouble there, buddy? Oh, yep.
Hello.
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 Yeah.
Dude, I don't know what's going on
Yep.
with my. It starts acting weird. I'm sorry. I couldn't hear anything anyone said after the information about the shard people.
Okay. So in the sense, whenever it comes to the shard people, the group that came in Restiles has been dealt with, and the most recent in Estringalia.
I just didn't hear what happened after that.
I thought it was the reef.
That
No.
was the reef, not Estringalia. Well, there was one in
Yeah.
Restiles and one in the reef.
Mm-hmm.
No one cares about the reef thing, so it's fine.
So reef's been dealt with.
What is
Restiles.
this?
That is this group is no longer known. The whereabouts are unknown now.
No, but what is this?
That's a question mark because they're not there.
Where's? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. But still, what?
That
Not a question mark.
I like.
There's a
question.
hook.
There's a
Are you
dot.
fishing?
There's a dot.
What are you fishing?
Car.
So, Kaya, you were saying we should find something to entertain ourselves. Did you have any suggestions? I'd assume we'd be reaching the tavern at some point in the near future.
Oh, I don't.
Well, no, not really. I have been walking around taverns looking for information on anything interesting, but I don't think I found anything, to the level. You can only fight goblins and other creatures so much before it gets really boring.
Yeah, I understand that. Did those people have anything to say to you? Those fighters who we met the other day, who quite thoroughly kicked our asses.
Oh right. Talking to those fighters, would they have known anything? Because I would have been asking them about like ways they prepare, if they do anything other than the gladiator fights to hone in on their abilities. Anything they like, missions or activities they do.
Most of the time they are in the gladiator fights. It's their major source of income. Every once in a while they will do odd jobs, but normally it's by each other. So they normally do that by themselves because each person has their own deal. One of them, everyone's from different parts of the world, so everyone goes back and deals with home stuff every once in a while, and then reconvenes to fight, make money, home stuff, fight, make money, home stuff. And whenever they're doing home stuff, it drastically changes, depending on the person. Because the goblin of the group is from Uklida, and he fights for the country. Very much a militaryman. The strange, weird lady, she goes to the Feywild and just does Fey things.
Feying about.
Yeah, she does Feying about. It's more up in the air on what everyone does.
But mostly they do gladiatorial stuff.
Yes. They do it for the money. The money's nice.
We could go talk to hold on, I gotta find this dude's name. It's in NPCs. It's like way up here. No, not Bertram. We could go talk to I'm not even gonna try and say that name. We could go talk to that headmaster guy who you liked, and those are air quotes liked.
He was fun. Well, boring but fun.
You don't think he would have anything that would be worthy of our time?
Seem like the stuffy, I need to get things but won't do it myself kind of person. I mean, maybe. Wizards usually have dangerous and weird things that they need, right? I don't talk to many wizards.
Dangerous and weird sound like quite a lot of fun to me. I mean, I do come from the Feywilds after all.
Yeah. I like that too. Yeah, we can go talk to him.
Do we want to go to the tavern first and like get everyone and let them know what we're doing? If they want to do something else, they can, or they can come with us. I don't know.
Yeah, we'll go to the tavern first and then
Cool. Sounds like a
look
plan.
for Mr. Wizard. What was his name?
He is in PC reference.
I don't know the name of your boyfriend. Wow. Seems rude.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Relic.
Headmaster Relican.
Yeah, the headmaster.
He has like gray hair, pretty
Touch of
fancy
gray.
clothes, gloves.
White glove.
So we'll make it to the tavern first.
I'm all grey.
Yeah. White, gray. Same difference. So you two are going to the tavern?
Mhm.
Alright.
They're going to the tavern.
You go to the tavern. You are there.
We're back. Hello. Did you guys miss us? We were gone so long.
So they were like 2-3 hours, right?
Yeah.
Then I'm not there.
Who is there? Is anyone like sitting in the tavern, or is
Probably
Kaya
just
just
Savant.
talking into a?
I think it is just
I
Savant
love
just doing
people.
book stuff.
Sitting in the
Relic
corner writing a book.
Relic left before you guys, and I'm just leaving because I'm doing that shit.
Hey guys, did you admit? Oh well, no one's here.
Savant just doing book in corner.
Doing book.
Hoslar would probably go over to Savant. Savant, we're gonna go try and meet with that headmaster guy again. You wanna come?
Not particularly. Why? What are you doing?
We're looking for work. Ripley's gone, so we don't really have teleportation magic. So we kind of figured maybe we'd find a job in Uklina to do.
I'm getting antsy and I need adventure.
I'm pretty sure the way we were able to be teleported in will teleport us out.
Oh, so Ripley didn't teleport us? I thought they did.
Probably
She-
did.
Remember we did. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Remember they had the weird teleport station? I'm pretty sure we could just pay a fee and they'd teleport us out.
Oh, I thought Ripley had to do it for us.
I mean,
Not that they
Ripley,
give
I
that
mean,
service.
Multiple people can cast teleport circle in the
It-
world.
it-
It's not just Ripley.
yeah. What, it's a 5th level spell?
Even Savant could learn it if he chose to.
Yeah.
He won't.
I mean, I might have to if Ripley's gonna be not a stable factor.
They haven't been, but you know.
I thought it was on the up and up, but oh well. Well, if you guys do get a job, I'm okay with helping you complete it, but I have a book to write, so let me know your results.
Will do. Ozar makes his way to the tavern. Unless you have something you want to do, Kaya.
I was asking Savannah about his book, what it's about. Is there anything you need help with for that book? I mean, I
Do
also
you
write.
understand rune magic?
I don't know. Do I understand rune magic?
You know of rune magic. It's ancient, it's rare, and it's giant. In the long and short of it, you don't know anything about it, but you know of its existence.
I know the common things people know about it.
I'm writing a book that will let you be proficient in rune scribing, so I highly doubt you can help me.
You don't need anything to investigate while you do it? We can go look for runes.
That would be enjoyable, but I would sooner complete my book, unless you get a solid lead on the runes. It's like hunting down a wild goose.
I'll put that in my to-do list. Pull out my book and just scribble in. Look for
Hunt down,
runes.
right? Oh. Hunt down wild goose. They know where the runes are.
That's probably what it says, yeah. Alright, then we're off. Come on, Hozart.
Fun.
Yeah, I'm following you.
We can ask about runes later as well.
I mean, if anyone would know about magical ruins, I would think it would be the main wizard dude in charge of their wizard college.
But he's not a goose.
No,
So
no,
that's
that
it.
he's not. But I think that was more of a metaphor rather than like a literal. We should go ask geese about ruins.
But aren't constructs really literal?
I'm not sure. I gotta be honest with you. I've encountered weirder things than geese knowing things.
I mean, I thought he actually meant... Okay. I'm gonna look around for geese, just in case.
Savant and Zen would also get another message, more or less detailing the new quests that they have obtained.
But from who?
This would be, yeah, I forgot to add that.
From who?
Doctor. Would be more exact.
It's just a random message. Hey, find these boys. Is that from Art? Is it from the Dragons? Is it from Oberos?
Stein. What's Stein? What's the weird place?
That's Radic's home. It's where his dad died. Or, yeah.
I
Well, I
know
guess
it's
he
not.
did die there.
What do you mean by the council?
Which council goes by the council?
Which council, though?
There is one that has the, and it is the largest council in the world, for it is the most important at the moment. The World Council.
My council.
The
wo-
Dragon Council?
No, the most important. The one
Dragon,
that has the
the least
dragons on it.
important.
The Dragon Mascus has the dragon.
They have a seat on the council. So does Oberos and Tucson and Uclina and Verstiles, which is the most funny.
Okay, I
For
did
it
message
is a
you by the way.
quarter seat. Yes, you could. And also
Okay.
roll an investigation. What? So you then will go to the old wizard man. Whenever it comes to information that you do end up finding, you don't learn much. Just due to the age of a lot of this. You do, from information that you've already gained, learn that the majority of settlements were in the north.
Settlements. I couldn't think of that fucking word. Oh my god.
Were in the north. So, in the sense, the Northern Isles and the north of Dragonmascus during the
Okay. Can I locate exact
Age of War.
areas?
Not exact areas, not with the 15.
God damn
This is some pretty old shit.
Yeah.
it. Go get Savant.
You would know that there are settlements in the planes of existence, such as the Fire Plane for Fire Giants.
Yeah, I don't want to do that though.
So, you could go to the city of Brass and probably find a few Fire Giants, because of all people, Fire Giants are slavers in the city of Brass. You could buy some.
But this isn't
slave
more for finding people, it's for finding
settlements. Yes.
publications that we could dig up.
Well, yeah, but it's more just, you know,
Hmm.
find the people, you find the settlement.
I know where a fire giant is, so
Yeah. You do?
yeah.
Yeah, yeah. It was more you do, as in not question you do, more question you do.
Even though you said it as a question.
Did I?
You did. You used the cadence of a question.
Well, that's your fault
Did.
for believing that I did.
You
Yeah.
did?
You loser. But yeah, you two do end up going to the academy. You get in there with no major questions asked, or just people ride up on you again, like, "What's your business?"
Looking for your dad.
More or less. And it's pretty easy for to get inside.
So like one of the receptionists or whatever is asking us what we're doing here.
Well, you would have gotten the outriders, so the people that guard the outer parts of the area.
Oh,
They
okay.
would have stopped you all, questioned you about why you're going.
Yeah. I'm here to see Headmaster Relican. I know we don't have a meeting, but we've discussed some things before, and I was hoping that you could set it up. I know he might have a extremely busy schedule, but we just had a few quick questions.
You'll need to talk to his receptionist for that one, but yeah, you can head on through.
Thank you very much. And Hozar goes to find the receptionist or whatever.
Yeah, it's a hell of a walk to get into that area. But once you finally do, the receptionist is there. Like, oh, hello.
As we're walking, I'm gonna open every door I can, stick my head and look what's around, and then close it and just keep walking.
Every door that's around, so you would come across multiple buildings. Popping your head in, you would just come across hallways. It's like high schools, like a high school bullshit kind of deal. Or college, same difference. Both agonizing. But in time you would come across the major building that you were going for. And then you would find like restrooms in that building. Oh, best room. Restroom, conference room. Oh, sweet.
Janitor's closet with a rat sleeping because then he work at night.
Yep. Not just it's Rat Man. So
Yeah. Obviously.
he's just snoozing. He's living his best life.
Little rat plushie cuddles.
Yeah. It's canon.
Okay, nice.
So we found the receptionist by now, right?
Yes.
Okay. Hozar's gonna approach her, or him, or they. Boy or girl receptionist.
Boy.
Hozar's gonna approach him. Hozar, great to meet you. I believe we've met before, maybe. We're trying to get a meeting with the headmaster. My group has had some dealings with him in the past.
Yes, I remember you. Yeah, what is your
Hello.
reasoning?
We were actually planning on offering help to see if he needed anything done.
Okay.
Needed materials for magical stuff. Needed find someone. Needed magical stuff.
Now, I will have to say, he does work for the most prestigious school of Arcana in the world.
But you guys need to get stuff. I mean, we all know that you don't just go out and get them yourself.
The king supplies all of our.
Also, we were hoping to ask him about these magical ruins that Savant told us about. Savant, what did you tell us exactly about the ruins?
Runes.
It's runes.
Runes. Like run, escape. Alright, I got
Run E.
you. Yeah.
I wouldn't have really told you much of anything about them.
Oh,
They
okay.
are giant runes. There you go.
Yeah, magical words of power.
We were also going to ask him about
Sure enough.
those.
Foos. Okay, runes. Alright. We can. I'll ask him if he's willing to chat at the moment. And no more or less send out a message. As in they cast message. If you sit there, he'll be ready in about 10 minutes. He's currently speaking with someone over stone.
He has to get the person underneath the desk out the window.
No.
That's easy. Teleport them out.
Well, then you gotta walk back.
Well, Dimension Door. They can Dimension Door. It's a fucking wizard school. After about 10 minutes pass, yeah, you all are let in. Strange sight, because you just see some weird things in the room this time instead of just him. Let's see. See this little guy, just a rock, playing with littler rocks, and then you would see just like a bird bath in the corner now, with like a little water thing, just playing with the water. As he looks up and like, hello. How can I
Ozark kind of
help you?
nudges Kaya forward, like, "Go ahead, you're in charge. Go."
Hey, do you remember us? Or
I-
you probably don't remember Hozar, but do you remember me?
I do.
Hi.
Hello.
You didn't go to the gladiator fight. I'm mad at you. But
I had.
go ahead.
Oh, I had to work.
Typical wizard.
Yeah.
Anyways, I won't be mad if you would like to tell us if you need help getting anything, or I'm really bored. I need adventure. Do you have anything that you need out in the outskirts of this land or any other land? I can go get it for you.
Thanks. In this plane of existence,
Could be others. I've been to others.
now, I'm working on a collection here. Now, as he points to the two little beings in the room, now, I'm missing 2 out of the 4. I need an air baby and a fire baby. I got the water one and the earth one.
You want us to kidnap children?
No, it's more just find a way to summon them. For it's damn near impossible to summon them.
You want us to buy children?
Participate in the slave trade of Earth Gensai fucking children, like Earth elemental children.
Oh, he has an earth elemental. He needs air and fire.
Oh, we must. My bad. Sorry.
Two, you know, he's already got 2 of them. You know.
Yeah, he has the
Gotta
water one,
catch
which
'em
is
all,
being
take
cute
'em all.
now. Like, look
Play,
at them.
basically.
They're having fun. They're playing with their elements.
In their element.
So, my question stands. Do you want us to kidnap them? Or
Well, you
buy them
can-
off their parents? Or find orphans?
Well,
Or
it's quite
make
near.
them orphans?
Oh my god.
Well, it's damn near impossible to find them because they become the element that they are. Um, I'm joking. I have the other ones. It was more just I was wondering what you would say. Well, I'm happy to know that you're a go-getter and you're willing to make orphans. That's a good thing.
Hodar probably whispers to Kaya at this point, "I don't know if we should be taking jobs from this guy."
Just realised, okay. Didn't realise that in the first meeting, but sure.
Shouldn't be taking jobs
I'm
from a wizard.
slightly questioning his morals, but it's okay. I just want to know what. Yeah, it's fine.
So our other inquiry, did you ask him about the ruin things?
Not yet,
Ruin,
because he hasn't really
ru-
explained
yeah, whatever. I'm not
how
gonna
he
say it
wants
right
these children to appear in his office.
now. Oh, I think he was joking. What GM, was that canon that he was joking about us going to hunt down the elementals, or was that not?
No, he was joking, but he 100% said it.
Okay.
And he's like, they're all here. Look at the fireplace. It's just hiding there. It's a timid baby. And look in the corner of the room right there. Top one. In the sense you do end up finding just a puff of wind manifested just staring at you, and you just see two eyes in the fire just looking at you. Yeah, no, I summoned these cute little things. But in total, I don't really have much need. Arcane tomes, if you will find them, I'll happily buy them. Things of that sort.
What were they called? Working tools? Did you say?
Arcane
Arcane.
tomes.
Oh, arcane. I don't know why I heard something else.
I heard Orkin.
Orkin
That's what I
tomes.
heard.
If you find a weird book sitting in a cave that looks neat,
Yeah.
send it his way.
Oh, buy them from me. So, most of items needed are supplied by the government, even for me. I get paid a hefty sum, but they're also willing to give me specific items, as long as I do services for them, which I don't mind, because the random teleport is not that hard. Or the random meteor storm, but we don't talk about that one.
Excuse me. Did you just say you caused some random medium storms,
Meteor.
like singular or multiple?
Meteor storm normally encompasses multiple. Or one large, depending on the wizard. I do multiple. It's more personal preference. It's flavor. Or just how you write the spell more nichely. Everyone's spell book's different, so in a sense everyone's spell is different.
I guess we had one other thing that we came here for. Hozar, broaches the subject. Well, if you don't need anything from us, perhaps you could do me a favor. I have a friend, the machine guy. You may have seen him earlier, the Warforged. He's looking for these magical runes, RUNE. Do you happen to know where any of them might be located? He said it's quite the goose chase on hunting them down, but I figured if anyone in Uclina, sorry, should know, it would be the leader of the college here.
So, runes as in what type of rune?
Large magical glyphs. I believe
Giant
the
runes?
description I
It describes rune.
Yeah.
What is
no.
rune? Describes rune.
the rune magic as in runes or giant runes or enchantment runes. Many types of runes.
Sure, actually. Did Savant specify which ones he was looking for? Savant, did you tell which ones you were looking for, or were you just like, yeah, fuck it, I'm looking for these things?
I mean, if you asked what type of runes are, then I would have. But otherwise, I would have been like, yeah, I'm writing a book about runes.
So
It was,
runes.
Yeah,
I mean, Kaya would probably know. But unless you asked me, you wouldn't have any idea.
I'm guessing we'd look for runes in general. I didn't really ask what kinds of runes. I just knew that what they were.
Hey, GM, could I roll an Arcana check to see if I know what the fuck they looked like?
Yeah, Arcana.
Specifically, which ones? Yeah.
Because they were inscribed
I got a
upon them.
16.
Yeah, you remember the inscription, so you just draw it out slightly, like that. It's like
Burns down.
Something like that.
Giant
Something that
rune.
looks like that. But
giant
it,
runes.
yeah.
All right, a lot easier to hunt down, but not. Well. That's a tricky one. A good way to find specific runes would be finding the source, so stone giants. Or giants in general. They may know of someone or a person. Genies, also. Not just genies, jinn encompasses all. So Ifriti, we know fire, runes. The water one, I can't remember their name, but they would know water. It's crazy. Or cold. Wind may also know cold. Actual genie. They may also know a lot more due to their collections of vast things. Genies, giants, giant settlements that were long dead, are long dead, not were. Storm giants, they're still around somewhere. In the ocean, or a volcano. There are many ways to learn these things. Though all of them are still very rare.
Hey, GM. Hozar would probably know this just because of his background and growing up in Tucson. But giants don't like control the storm clouds in Tucson, do they?
No.
Like that's an actual god who does that. It's
Yeah,
not like
that's an actual
fucking
god.
storm giants up there
Well,
fucking around. Okay.
Storm giants also are very rare. Same thing with cloud giants.
Okay, gotcha.
They're just unheard of nowadays. They were more common back in when the giants were running around raiding shit, but then they all got dead because the dragons didn't like giants fucking with the shit.
They pissed off the wrong people.
Yeah, they pissed off an entire country. So then an entire
Of the wrong people.
Yeah, then all 10 dragon types, along with all the other dragon types that aren't the 10, nibbled on them. As in a massive invasion force just wiped them out, more or less.
Okay. So basically, like ancient like hill giant settlements and stuff like that is kind of what we're looking for if we wanted to go find them.
Not hill giants. You very much, if you're looking for runes, you would want to find stone giants.
Okay.
They are the artisans of, well, the giants. So of all people, they would know runes. Them or storm giants, the most rare of them all. They would know, also, just due to their age and warding. They would just know. So damn near impossible to find. Then there are genies, as he said. A genie just may have a rune in and of itself, or know of them, or know of someone that has them.
So basically, it's wish spell or find these giant settlements.
Oh no, not
Like
wish spell, as in just genies, like the beings
okay.
genies.
Cool.
Because
Gotcha.
they collect everything. Pretty much.
Like 3D and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I don't know what the other one's called. There's another one though, but I get what you're saying. Yeah.
That's literally the genie.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Afridi, the fish, and the rock. I don't remember all their names, but I know fish and rock is one of them.
Pretty sure that's not, but sure.
It's not their names, but I know that's what they look like. So, Fishman and rock.
Doa, a Djinni,
Yeah, the Dow.
Freti, and a married.
Yep. The Dow, the married genie, and Ifriti.
Freti. I feel like Ifritis are good chefs.
They're great slavers.
Really better chefs though. And also Italian.
They have a great respect for mothers.
Kaya, do you have anything else you want to ask this guy?
I think that's it. The runes.
What's your phone number?
And he mentioned, which she didn't give anything. I think that's it. I'm trying to think of something else they would want to ask, but
You have a
no, it's good.
girlfriend? Are you single?
Sure, I'll take a look around to see if there's anything that indicates that. Just why not?
Is he wearing a ring?
I
Just
think he's still wearing his gloves,
Not all you
right?
can say.
Mm-hmm, he is. Go ahead and roll a perception check.
No.
An investigation.
No, because that would you'd have to be searching.
Yeah.
Oh, I have no shame in that. I'd be walking around looking at all the stuff.
Just going
Well,
through.
no,
drawers.
as in you'd have to be going through drawers and shit for investigation. What's in this file? He would not let you do that. Just the sly gander.
Oh, so I hope she'll say yes.
I mean, how high in stealth would I have to roll for that to work?
It would be more sleight of
Well,
hand.
Hozar is
Just
talking.
go through his stuff as he's there,
Yeah.
standing in front of you.
That's also.
Well, he's talking to Hozar.
He's also
Walk
looking
over
at
to
you.
the babies.
You'd have to like go through his desk, which he's sitting at.
The babies, they're just having fun. The babies are also watching.
And won't
Of course they are. Okay, what was it? Where's my perception? There's my perception.
in the P section.
Oh.
That's a 13.
With a 13, you don't really see much. He doesn't
Wait,
have a
why is
ring.
it? What? My perception says +4, but it showed up as +2. What?
True power.
Why did I get less? That's weird.
That's a great catch.
Do you have Bane on you?
And that would have said it in the thing.
I'll question it.
No, what?
It's only adding in
It's-
wisdom.
okay, my wisdom is +2.
Yeah. Are you proficient?
I'm not proficient, but I have, I think, a bard thing that gives
Oh, yeah,
everything
you
do.
double.
It's in your character sheet. Like, if you click on the little gear thing, it's somewhere in there.
At the
I
bottom.
did that. That's why it
Right.
says +4 in perception.
Oh, you
but
clicked
when
on
it
Jack
came
all
out-
trades? Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, it's honestly, it
Roll
should.
20.
That's the
Everyone.
So I'm guessing it would have been a 11, 15.
That's weird.
Yeah.
With a 15, don't really see anything on his fingers. You do see like some rings, but they're more just possibly decrement. Or decrement.
Decrement.
That's just words are dying.
The curses.
Ornamental.
Are any of them an indication to any of the groups that they would be? Because I know that rings have different meanings on each finger, and that each one has like their style also has a meaning to it. Could I glean from any of the rings any status or just anything in general about the person that he is in nobility and for the city and everything?
You would see that he does have a signet ring, so that would indicate some type of nobility. You would see that he has a ring for the Arcane Brotherhood, the Elder Brotherhood, along with another ring that slightly resembles the Elder Brotherhood symbol, but a bit different.
Wait. He's part of the Brotherhood, but he runs the college that opposes them.
No, he runs a better college. He runs a
Right,
better
but
school.
he's
They
also a
don't-
part of that college.
They don't oppose the Eldritch Brotherhood. Like,
in
the
oppose,
Eldritch
I mean-
Brotherhood's community college. This is.
When I said opposed, I meant the opposite, as in that better.
He runs a better school. It's more flexing on literally every other wizard.
So why is he part of that as well?
Because- It's
Because.
because you start there and you don't leave.
Oh, why wouldn't you? It's terrible.
Does- No benefit or detriment to joining or leaving.
But there's no benefit to being there because it's pointless.
That's why you just don't join in the first place.
Those were the two
If you
main
join
purposes.
in, you're there for Brett.
No, Art's left. Because he joined ages ago. And then he left because it's pointless.
Though then that's just art.
Yeah.
Fucking weirdo.
All the weirdos are the ones that are still there. Just
Fucking quitter.
rubbing each other's dicks. Fucking losers.
Quitter.
Right, okay. What am I quitting? The Nothing Club.
Yes.
Winning.
If anything, I've won.
I think you're all fucking losers, but that's just me. So
You know, agreed.
Alrighty, I'll mute myself again.
Well, yeah, you don't really. You see multiple rings, but none of them indicate marriage. There's nothing on his ring finger, the actual finger that means marriage.
That you can see.
Yeah. Invisibility rings do exist, so in the sense, like the ring of mind shielding.
He just has that as his wedding ring. Oh, that ring's like 90 grand.
Yeah.
Exactly why it would be a wedding ring.
I feel like because of what it is, I think it wouldn't be.
Isn't there like a ring of binding?
You can't fucking read my mind. I know you
I mean,
tried
if
to
your
do
partner
it.
wants to protect you from something because you're an
Oh,
idiot
you-
adventurer.
We could get two of them and make it so they're linked, so only the people who have them can read each other's thoughts. That's a wedding ring.
No, why would you put that in a marriage? No, just in any relationship, because that's terrifying. Because then you'll be thinking shit. No, that's bad.
Then you're a coward.
Mm-hmm.
That's not the best wedding ring to me.
oh, living coward. It's live now.
What'd you say?
Exactly.
But yeah, there's no ring. That
Me too,
indicates
man.
what
Me too.
marriage. He seems to be free from the
Right then,
bonds of
I
matrimony.
guess.
For now.
I guess we'll. Hozar, anything else? Or just pop out?
New side quest added. Get married to this guy.
To this guy, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I like how it goes from Kaya going, hey, this guy's attractive to must marry him.
He already has children. They seem to be held up pretty good. They're literal elementals. Just
You
hanging
can see
around.
his commitment.
Yeah.
It's a sign of commitment.
His commitment to summon 4 beings and then just leave them in their element and not do anything to them.
No, he gives them food.
Just like
Yeah.
have him around.
Yeah, he
like,
just leaves them in their element, which is their food.
This is a good cat.
It's literally fire elementals. You must give them wood. Give them wood so they can burn.
Like for the earth element, we just throw rocks at it every now and then.
Yup. Here's your food, little Jimmy. Chuck the fucking.
Did they just like open up the window for the air elemental?
Yup. It's literally to take care of an air elemental or an air elementlet. You
An
need
air
to have-
elemental.
You need to have air. You just need a large area so it can move.
What
So
if you
just
just blow
take
on
him
him?
to like the gym.
He just blow on him.
It's fucking hilarious.
You just take him to the indoor gym.
Just gets an electric fan.
Yeah.
Just stands in front of it.
Earth elementals like rocks, so give them rocks.
Just put him outside
Gets
And
him
wa-
some cinnamon
where there's
buns.
dirt.
And water elementals like water, so just give them a literal bird bath. That's why there's a bird bath. So it could just play with water.
Real father figure over here, right?
Hell yeah.
But the easiest children to look after he gets.
Yeah.
0
They're
out of
happy, aren't they?
Yeah,
Zero up.
They're having so much fun.
Everything that he can to do anything for them, he just steps out his door and steps back in. There you go. No effort at all.
You should see the lightning elemental. That's the thing.
Well, one of us should.
He's just sitting on a fucking really tall mountain
The lightning elemental.
with a lightning rod in his hand.
More or less. It's how he calls them. Alright, Billy, come back.
I mean, he might have to cast like a 3rd level spell every now and then.
Just
to
cast
that
call
one.
lightning on him. Yeah.
Like, damn, it hasn't rained in a while. Here, I'm gonna lightning bolt you, little boy.
Zip zip.
Zip zap zooby bop.
No, he just struck and grasp. Oh, waste of that.
Oh, oh, come to Papa. Zzz.
Strokes it while striking grasp.
That makes me very uncomfortable.
You can see his baby gelatinous cube.
Beats at anything.
It's hanging out in the closet.
When it's been bad, he just chucks one on them.
I love this baby book. It's great.
Really? Really? Sure.
I don't believe you.
How can you not like it? Get cute little baby elementals. Oh. But yeah, yeah.
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 All right, bye.
But
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Okay, bye.
toodaloo.
So what do you think, Hozar?
I think he wasn't very helpful, but at least we have something that we can tell Savant.
Yeah, it's a good thing he's a pretty face, because the rest of it's pretty useless.
Ouch.
Anyways, that's what happened.
He should do a perception check if he doesn't.
He's just sitting there. He
has
was
a high
about
enough
to
perception.
he was about to propose to you, but he's
Why
but
would
you
he-
said that, and now he's now he's just sad because you said that.
We're not all like Braddock. Okay.
Everyone's
Mary
like
Sawyer.
Braddock. 100%. Everyone's like Braddock.
Back to the tavern.
Someone's insecure about
Yeah,
not
unless
being
it
able to have a
Has,
relationship.
anything else that they need.
Question, can I get back to the tavern before then?
No, not allowed.
Roll a d100. Shiro, roll a d100.
What's the D100s for?
Kurt gets there first. So Zin gets to the tavern first.
Savant, you busy?
No.
Perfect. Can you come to the library with me to help me do some research? Great. Cool. At the library.
Then Shiro, Ozar, you get to the tavern. Savant's not there.
What time is it?
At this time, it's probably around 8. No, it's probably around 6. 6.
Okay.
Yeah, 6.
In about an hour that would happen. Or start.
Yeah.
Yep.
So would we see Ripley there?
No.
Not
Ripley's
this
not
time.
there. No one's there at all. Well,
Hmm.
except for Bar
Random
Patron number
goes by.
Like on my door, or I assume we're renting a room.
I don't think he got a room. I think he just sat outside in the
Oh.
bar area. That's what you
No, I-
usually do.
I would have just left a piece of paper. It might have been picked up, but it would have just said going to the library.
Just cleaned up by one of the barmaids.
Savant,
Oh,
roll a
someone
100.
left this piece of paper here. Oh, it's gotta throw it away.
Savant,
Must
roll
be a
100.
note for me. They clearly are attracted to me, so they left me a note. I
Yeah,
understand.
the note's been picked up, sadly.
Oh well.
Alright.
An hour later, just a weird maid comes to the
Once
library.
again. Savant tried.
The luck roll says no.
I don't know, 89's pretty lucky.
Roll
No.
says Savant didn't try.
You want to get low for luck.
Bullshit. I want them high numbers for luck.
No. Go
High
back.
is always better.
Call of Cthulhu rules today for luck.
Yeah, better.
So every time I roll a natural 1, it's a success?
Yeah, that's like super good whenever it comes to D100s.
Almost suspiciously good.
Yep. Ripley flails. Ripley has a lower luck than everyone else. Flails, not fails. They flail. They grow flail arms.
Who?
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
Congratulations. You have 4 children. You're not yours.
Now roll to see how many are dead.
Makes sense.
No.
All the other
Upgrades.
ones want to kill you. So
Let's see how many kill Radic. Oh, well,
the dead one.
the dead one also kills.
The Revenant comes back for it.
Radic comes back later because, you know, that's... Hey
God
guys,
damn
how's
it,
it going?
I told you.
Let's see if they try to
Trying
kill
to
him
kill
again. No, only one of them. It's the
It's the Revenant. He can't
Revenant.
Yeah, he's still angry.
No, it's the Revenant again. He just doesn't want to stop.
Actually, in truth, Radek could probably take on a Revenant with relative
Yeah,
ease.
but if his child, though, why would he try and kill his child?
Because it's not his kid.
He just established it as.
No.
Nope, Radic only has... Well, no, actually, he doesn't have any. Not anymore. Unless you count Zeus.
Well,
Unless you count Zeus.
does kind of count.
But does he count it?
If-
Does Zeus count it himself, though?
Yeah,
Zeus-
see, that's the most important part for me. If Zeus considers himself Radic's son, then that's what's important. But if he doesn't, well, I guess I don't have a kid.
Listen, Zeus in squirrel years was older than you.
Yeah.
And now in elvish years he's older than you.
Yeah,
So-
he's still my... So technically, I'm actually his son.
Yeah.
Not how that
You
works.
have a
so-
dad again. Congratulations.
Fuck.
Oh, fuck's up in so many ways.
Well, I guess he's probably gonna get killed soon.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna try to contact him. I'm just gonna never speak to him again. Save myself the trouble.
Oh, yeah. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, Kai and Hozar, yeah, you get to the tavern and Savant's not there.
Why is everyone disappearing on us?
I'm not really sure. Over under on where they would probably be the library, but it's quite boring.
Library?
Library.
Yes, you're at the library?
Libations.
Library is the
I'm-
proper pronunciation.
Or,
Have I shown
Who-
you what the
who-
library does?
I think I went there with you. Did I go to the library, Jam? Yeah, I've been in the
Yeah,
library.
you've
like,
been there twice.
The library puts books back on its shelves by itself every
Yeah.
hour.
you know what
So
else?
make them
cool?
fling
The library.
photocopies.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Finish your sentence.
No, I'm just saying that the books fling across the
you're
room.
not allowed, sir.
You know what else was cool? The library wouldn't let me spill food on their books. Like the books would move out of the way if you got close to them with food.
You've unleashed.
I tried to flush the toilet, and the book just flew around me and shoved me in the toilet.
We could find something to do here, or we could go look for them in the library.
Yeah, let's walk around. Maybe we'll find someone with something to do if we don't find them.
Okay.
You might find
Uh,
Radic. He's just been wandering around the streets trying to find hobos.
Well,
Let's see if we see Radic.
Well, did we want to do Radix hobo fishing before?
Yeah, let's do Radix hobo fishing.
That's hobo.
What are you doing?
So, now Radic. So you're using the tactic that you talked about before, literally just finding hobos and... Hey, you want to make a deal?
Yeah.
What type of deals are you
Gotta get
willing
those soul
to
coins.
make?
I'll ask, like, what do you guys want? Do you want to still be a hobo but just, be a rich hobo? Do you want? It's really whatever they want, man. Just ask, what do they want? And then I'll give them the deal that is most fitting of their desires.
Most of them want the
Money.
money. I like them.
That makes sense.
I'd like to be able to feed myself every day.
Well, if you take up gambling,
Who needs their soul when you can't fucking eat anyways? Alright. Thanks, kids.
Thanks, God. Really?
Like, yeah, why do you have issues with money? Just go gambling, as he counts cards. Because he can do that, unlike most people.
Who?
Yep.
Exactly.
It's my book. A book. There it is. Found it.
My book, lad.
Favorite books that has came out in the ages.
New Grim Hollow books coming out.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Whoa! That a fucking nifty thing.
Does he want to live forever as a hobo? You need to do joyous youth. He can be a hobo forever.
Bit in a mortal
He
hobo.
wants.
I will rule
Mortal
the
hobo.
hobos, will and I am the face.
He can be a glorious hobo, or he can be a rich hobo. But he has to be a hobo, no matter what. He can't not be a hobo.
Not true.
Be forever branded as hobo.
It's very true.
Some of them do go for the.
He lifts up.
Some go for unfettered glory, mainly because some want to fight in the arena and win it big there. That'll give them money and a name. Most of them just want money. So,
well, in the arena, you need money to get money. You don't get paid.
Yeah. So some hobos do have money.
No.
Not a lot, but they could still slowly put bets on them, gain money through there.
Started out with one card, ended with two.
Every week. Once a week.
Took me a week, but, it's okay.
Eventually they die because they don't have enough for the 3-5.
And
then they realize that they forgot they actually need to eat and drink.
Yeah.
But while they were alive, they
Florence
had a great time. Maybe.
It was a glorious 2 months.
I mean, that's really.
Alright, so now I need you to roll 10.
Oh god.
Because I rolled to see how many people are willing. But I need you to roll 10 persuasion checks. More or less, just to see.
We're gonna have to go off. Because it's 10 persuasion checks. Whew.
You know, the master roll would be good for this.
Nah.
It would. It would really.
2 more. There you go.
So 4.
2 now.
So
Natural
no.
exploring.
Oh, that's funny.
4. No, it'd be 5. 5 ultimately decide they want to have their soul,
No.
so they piece the fuck out.
5 like hell.
Oh,
Yeah, 5.
They
Yeah!
jump.
Fuck yeah.
What's the soul? I don't get that. You gonna give me stuff for this random thing? I don't
What's
know
its soul?
Sure.
Sure, man. I mean, I guess, you know.
It's just sitting here doing nothing.
Yeah, just after
Paying
Radic
no
leaves. Wow,
mind
I just
paying
totally
rent.
screwed this guy. What a
One
deal.
is willing to take the unfettered glory.
Okay.
So 1 wants to just be glorious. 2 want joyous youth.
Glorious.
They want to live a happy young life while they can and just go off doing what hobo do, as in where they're gonna move town to town. So as a young man, and 2
One wanted glory.
1 wanted glory, 2 wanted youth,
2 wanted
and 2 wanted
youth.
fortune.
Bless you, dog.
Now, also, Gabe, the best thing about this: have you been utilizing your gift anytime that you do anything?
Who?
Because now that you've made a
No.
deal, you now have unfettered glory, but you do also now have joyous youth to pull from, or unsuppressed fortune. So,
Indeed.
you now can have either one of those, but remember only one of them.
One
That's
active
if
at
he
a
doesn't
time.
balance coins.
Yep. But also, you do have new gems.
Everyone's like, heck yeah, man. Imagine having the souls of Phobos.
The value in your hand.
Imagine how powerful you would be. Not that powerful, but you got souls, so here we are. I mean, they are souls,
Just rich.
but still. Hobo soul.
They could increase in value.
Shiro, roll me a D100 also. Or Hozar.
So how
Either one
many
of you.
gems? I have 5 gems, right?
I'm rolling
You have
20.
With a 20, yeah.
Both
a
of
high
them.
enough luck. Or a low enough luck. Either way. You do actually end up finding Radic just well out and about. You just see Radic just shaking hands with a guy as he walks off happy as he can be. Just like you see
Right.
A hobo or Radic?
a hobo and Radic. You see the hobo does like look down, he finds like a gold coin almost immediately, like, well, just one happily jogs away.
Hey, Radic. Radic.
Howdy.
Oh, what you doing?
Oh, you know, just renting people happiness.
Renting people happiness?
Yes.
I didn't know you were a bard.
Or a gigolo.
Well, you know. You know, life is, just weird that way, you know? I didn't know you were a bard. I knew you were a bard, but,
I am back.
Anyways. Find anything interesting?
The souls of hobos. What about you?
What do you need hobo souls for?
You know, that's a good question. So, how you doing?
Great. We went to talk to the headmaster, look for something to do. Didn't have anything we could do. Went looking for runes for Savant. Haven't found anything else either. And now we're out walking around, looking for you guys. With Hozar.
Oh. Well, you found me.
Where did Hozar go? Hozar?
He's standing right there. He's just being all weird.
Hozar's T-busy.
I think we lost him in his mind palace.
Vaughn?
Yeah, Vaughn has the mind palace, yeah.
I think he wants to
Yeah, no, Vaughn's
make
dead.
a deal.
We're like a tribal hut.
Anyways, have you seen anyone else around? Or have you just been stealing the souls of...
I mean, I've seen hobos. Stealing,
Not.
that is a rough word to use. They willingly actually gave it to me. People do that.
Do you know what I wonder?
No.
Yeah, you probably don't. I wonder if my kind has souls. Some of,
Pretty
Wanna
sure
make
everyone
a
has
deal?
Except me, but-
some of
Well,
my
you can
kind
solve that
do
issue
this.
by making a deal with me right now. Souls are useless anyways, you don't need. That's a lie, I'm sorry. No, I'm not.
That is a very mixed answer, but okay, I respect it. No, I'm just saying because some of my people don't believe we have souls. Other ones believe that we need to
Oh.
get them back.
Hmm.
Depends on literature.
You know, it's really however you see it, you know? If you think you have a soul, then you have a soul, you know? It's all perspective.
I don't think you
The
have a
best part
soul,
is
just-
making a deal with people who don't think they have souls, you know? And they're really confused why you're asking, you know? You want my soul, but I don't have one. Of course you don't have one. Now, can you give your soul to me? You know, people get really confused. They play along. They give me the soul. Then they really don't have souls. It's real great. I'm sorry. I'm just really happy.
Maybe one day I'll take you up on that deal just to figure it out. But right now, I think I'll keep it.
Not a bad idea. Okay, you know, hey, no rush.
Except there is a rush.
I'll be here for
No.
forever. And
Right now, I'm riding high.
I found my niche.
What?
I buy songs.
I made it big here in my guilds. How? Souls.
Hobo
Souls of the
stuff.
hobo.
Strange, no one else is doing it. Yeah, because... Okay, don't worry. Don't worry.
how many souls do you have? 50. What? No, but they're just hobo souls. No.
Still, 50 hobo souls? That's 50 coins. Maybe.
Depending on the song.
Yeah.
49 and a half.
On average, 50 coins. Every now and then the hypo was a noble, so it's worth like 2 coins.
I'm imagining these souls are like the souls that you dropped in the ground and forgot to pick up in the 5 seconds. You're like, it's still good to
These
eat.
swords have negative numbers on them.
Just a bit dirty.
It's more just
When you
I'm
make
going
it.
to be rolling
Dirty.
a d50 or a d whatever number you have, and then
Yeah.
that's how many coins you get. Either gonna get max or you're gonna get minimum.
Beautiful. Yeah. Yeah.
So are we gonna go?
So what are you guys doing right now? What do you? I mean, you said you're looking for us. Well, you found me. Who should you mess with me? Well, weirdly so. We need Zin and Savant. They're not at the tavern.
Nope. Hozar thinks they're
Okay.
in the library. Maybe.
Well, I don't know what the library is, but I know the library. We can go there.
Library. All right. Onward
We've
to
been
the
to
library.
the library before. Now, Jose, you should show me to the library sometimes. I would actually not mind going there.
It's a knockoff version of the library.
Ah, it's just a car outside
They
the
sell
library.
smut.
Yeah, they sell smut. It's really bad smut, but it's
Hozar can't talk. Or Vaughn can't talk.
those are if you don't talk within 5 seconds, unfortunately your soul will
You're
Will
selling
be-
me your soul.
send to someone else.
Mm,
Won't
your
even be
soul is forfeit.
Mine will
No.
be someone.
Server deafened and muted, so you can hear something if you wanted to.
Good. The best deal
Well,
anyone can make is a deal that
unfortunately,
they don't know about.
You know, that's life.
We'll make our way to the library then.
Alright. It doesn't take too long, but you do end up reaching the library. It'd be pretty easy to find Zin and Savant, the two weirdest people in the library.
That's debatable.
Alright,
It's
Mr.
the
Eyebrows.
I was gonna
for
say the
days.
same.
It's a library.
There's actually one of the hobos in the corner reading the book. It's just like
I mean, it's a good place for hobos to stay. You stay out of the cold, stay out of
can.
the heat.
Yeah, but then they get kicked out at night.
I mean, you can't kick
Sorry
someone
there,
out for trying to
fella.
learn.
You can kick someone out the library.
You can, because they can't sleep in the library. That's not okay.
Unless you ask the librarian, hey, can I have the keys to the conference room? Because I'd like to stay here for a longer time. And they say yes.
What about your
And then
library?
you stay forever.
What about the library, not your school? Different.
No,
Just
no.
steal
the
the keys,
library,
keep them forever.
the library in Floyd. Me and old group.
Who's Floyd?
Nick. Right here. We stayed in the library there for fucking ages. Playing
Yep.
D&D. It was a great day. Oh, it's great. I loved it. It's the first time I stood
I'm gonna
up
go
and
up to the
DM'd.
librarian and ask for a key to the conference room.
There was a seance right before that too.
What's going on?
Don't question. Yeah, you go to the library and they look at you like, we don't have a conference room, at least for open use. We have.
You really should.
We have the tables which quiet everything around you so you can read out loud. Or if whenever someone sits down or is in the general area of you, you can speak to them.
I stole that from me.
It's kind of.
Is that why this place is so quiet?
Yes.
Huh. So did we find Savant and him?
Yeah, no, you can find Mr. Eyebrows for Days and Wooden Man pretty easily. There's Mr. Eyebrows for Days and there's a Wooden Man just hanging out over there.
You probably see Zin's eyebrows just around the corner before you see him.
Very much.
Yeah, I'm also wearing
feel-
half white in a library, which is probably rare. in itself.
No, it's the eyebrows.
Also,
the
he
eyebrows.
has a name tag on his shirt that says "I'm definitely an elf."
Why would anyone do that? No one's that stupid, Braddock.
I don't know. Why would they? Please tell me. That's weird. I don't know why, but if you can inform me.
Yeah, Braddock, why would you do
Great.
that? Weird.
Why would you do that? Let's do that soon. It would be really great if you could share this information.
Okay.
I got you.
Right.
So Kaya finds Zin and Savant.
Do they? Well, it's weird you're talking. Yeah, it's strange.
Yeah, we'll find them and can I stealth over to them?
Try.
Read over
Yeah,
You
whoever
can
told me.
try.
Yeah, roll still.
Let's try.
Nope.
Now, your passive
Sorry,
would be dropped
I'm
by
back.
5 due to you're reading a book. Your senses are
You
pinned to something
misunderstanding
else.
passive grid again. How do you do this?
That's literally if you're doing something.
You're
instead of-
distracted.
yeah, you're very
Wait,
much
what?
distracted.
I don't believe it.
That's like a part of the thing. If you're trying to pickpocket for
Well,
someone, you look
I
at
don't believe-
they're distracted. They're talking to a shopkeeper or something.
You're not here, Ripley. Why are you
That's,
talking?
I've played many
He's-
a rogue.
You disappeared, so I don't.
We actually don't know where he is. He could be here for all we know.
Yeah.
Ripley's
He
somewhere.
could be like sitting in the spot where you took the book from. He could be a book. Maybe he's a book now. Actual book.
Well, actually, Ribley died and he became one of those professor orbs. So now he's literally just an orb hovering around, talking to people.
Keeps talking to everyone, but everyone's just trying to ignore it.
Yep. They stay in their silence bubbles.
Hurry up.
I think my page is so messed up because my stealth is an 8. It's 12.
Same.
Well, then, yeah. He's though. So you're
Yeah,
proficient.
I'm gonna stealth over to them and get as close as possible.
Is it adding your proficiency?
Might not be adding.
I'm just not adding your expertise on this time, I think.
And
It's just being weird.
That's the weird.
yeah, I don't know what's wrong with it. It's being
But yeah,
annoying.
with that, you definitely, you step up to both of us no matter what.
Wait, I wanted to see if I had a.
That's
Where
like
is this?
crazy stuff.
Sorry. Just checking your settings. Because
It's okay. I don't know what's wrong with it.
crack is whack.
Your sheet is all kind of messed. Oops, sorry.
Where's this one? Nope, that's harming. Don't want that.
Me too.
No, yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna go up to them, walk as close as possible between them. Are you guys sitting next to each other?
Most imagine it'd be like a
What's the-
desk, and we're sitting across each other.
Yeah, like the pile of books.
Okay, then I'll just go behind whoever has their back towards where I was walking from, and just go up to them, whisper in their ear. What you doing? And just scare the living shit out of them.
Question though, and how does the silence work?
Well, as long as they're within, whenever they're close.
How is close?
5 feet.
Yeah. And they are close. As long as they are within speaking range, not like outside of table area, you're good.
Wait, who has what?
So, in this sense, as
The-
long as you're within table area, so about 5 feet behind a chair or the table itself, you can speak to everyone there. That's what matters.
Okay.
Everything outside of it, it's silenced. Because
Silenced or muffled?
silence. It's more just
Okay.
people stay quiet.
So no one can scream from across the room if they're at a table.
Yeah, if someone.
So someone was like shivved at a table.
Well, there
in
are
a dark
also
corner of the library.
multiple stone sentries. Best way to put it. Stone sentries around, because you do see multiple stone statues.
People can also still look and with their eyes and
Yeah.
say things. So,
People do have eyes. Also, there are just little little papers just flying around every little bit.
Eyes don't exist.
Chip boy.
Hey, boy. They're floating and floofing. Some turn themselves into little dragons. They fly around.
And then their master sees them, and they're like, "Well, we need to kill this one. It's a growing sentience."
Wow. It is playing around. By God. And also, it's already sentient. Its intelligence surpasses most. So.
You know.
But yeah, you hear that.
What do we hear?
Well, which one did she sneak
Who?
up on?
Yeah.
Let's flip a D2. Flip a coin. Wait, let's flip a D4. What can I flip? Yeah, let's just do a D4. And 1, 2, it's Savant. 3, 4 is Zen. Yeah,
Oh,
I'll
boy.
sneak behind Savant.
And what do you say?
I just go, "What you doing?" Softly as possible in Savant's ear.
Currently helping Zen with the research project.
Aw, I expected you to jump.
Was
Oh,
that a
well.
joke?
Yes. I'll sit on the table and just start looking through books.
There probably isn't space on the table for you to sit.
I'll sit on the books and look at books.
No.
Please stop.
I will minor illusion a chair for her to sit in.
Can I sit in a chair that has minor illusion?
You
I might have
can.
found
man.
out.
You can sit in the chair.
You can try. It looks like a chair. It looks functional.
You can't sit.
You
Oh, make
you
it
can.
It's an
Rat-
illusion.
See,
Yeah.
Radic will show her by, bending down and just. See, you can sit in the chair. It works.
Functional. Stands up.
Looks a little shaky.
So, what you guys researching?
Chairs.
Stuff and things.
Stuff and things is good.
Hmm.
So, we went to talk to the headmaster. He had a bit of information. Nothing really interesting to find runes. It was actually kind of boring.
That's understandable.
He spoke something about giants? I tuned out after I saw the little baby elementals he had.
Yes, you normally do find runes with giants. That's pretty common knowledge.
Yep, and then nothing else. Sorry, no help here. Yet.
I love that I message from what we're researching and then I look up at the previous messages we sent each other. That's the thing.
What messages?
You don't want to know.
Dick pics. Alright.
If only.
Dog pics.
Also, Ren, I'm assuming I didn't get message from people saying that what's his face was here now to talk.
What?
Ruined forgot.
Oh, no, not that. No, you would have not gotten a message yet.
I
You
think
did that like
Yep,
2 days ago.
I'm aware.
Yesterday. Like, bruh.
You see, some people have jobs.
Why? What?
Yeah, if only there's people that are fucking offering jobs.
See, Radic's helping society by making hobos do things.
You understand that a job and a quest are different things?
What? No.
Yeah. Quest job. Well, quest is just a long job,
Quest is
No.
a
depending
short.
on how you look at it.
It's literally the opposite. A job is a consistent way to get paid.
Eh.
And you have multiple quests.
Yeah,
Like,
We do.
We should
Just saying.
probably do them
people
eventually.
always have multiple quests, but you're a
Should.
god.
Hey, but I'm a coward. Fuck you.
That was beautiful.
Ugh. Oh.
Me too, man. Me too.
So, is there any reason you continue to harass our research, Kaya?
Because it's fun.
See,
For
that
you,
is the most
but is it
valid
worth
reason.
ruining the fun for 2 others?
Yes.
If it's Zen Savant.
You're not here. Again.
I know.
Am I bothering you? I'm not even talking.
You are, though.
You're
You
s-
just
You're,
She's clearly not talking.
you sat on the books.
yeah.
You can still grab them or lift up if you need to.
They're not our books.
Oh. I'll get off the books.
This is a library. Do you think we bought our own books?
Oh, no. I thought you meant that they were someone else's books that they were borrowing.
Oh,
I'm sitting on
no.
a random scholar's borrowed books.
They're also sitting in our weird silence bubble for some reason.
Well, they couldn't find like any other table, but you all were on one side. He just wanted like, all right, can I sit here? I'll be quiet. Thanks.
You like whenever he comes in, means one just don't say anything.
Yeah. It's like,
Wait for him to leave every time.
people are chill enough. You weren't saying things to me.
Also, looks down row, multiple open desks.
No.
He likes the presence of people, he just doesn't want to interact with them.
There you go.
Yeah, he's got a different silence bubble just near him.
Who?
Exactly.
He likes to know people are there.
That's his problem.
He gets
Mine.
afraid.
He's in a library, one of the safest places. You know, the share is about. I'm trying to shank people.
Who?
Share.
I'm doing what?
Shanking people in libraries.
I wouldn't shank someone in a library. You shank someone in a dark alley.
I feel like you would shank someone in a library if there was silence areas.
I would check someone.
We cannot hear you, Jose.
No, not at all.
What about now?
Now we can.
Now we can. There we go.
Yeah.
Work on fixing my mic though.
I'm leaning back and not wearing my glasses, and when the notification appeared, instead of reading fuck, I read twink. I don't know
I feel like that's
why.
more subconscious more than anything. Let's be honest.
Probably.
Hozar stops T-posing.
Wanna? I mean, we could go infiltrate some sort of important thing for fun.
What are you talking about?
Zin,
I don't know. I'm just trying to,
Zin does know
propose
of
some
the
ideas.
newest quest that has been obtained. So does Savant.
But I'm researching.
Yeah.
Did I ask what you guys? No, yeah. Zin just said stuff and
Yeah,
things.
stuff and
Right?
things.
I'm gonna look at the books that they're researching. See what it says.
Can you read giant?
I don't think so.
Can you read Dwarvish?
Also, no.
Well, never mind.
Well, I know how to complete the Thorn-Hearted quest. Radek's gonna pull out a page of sending.
You don't know about that yet.
We don't know
Of course
about
I
the
do.
quest
Of
because
course I do.
No?
Ren and Savant, or not, Zin and Savant have yet to tell us.
Well, why wouldn't we know about it?
Because they haven't told us about it. Because they're
Why wouldn't they
researching.
tell
What
us
do you mean
about
by
it?
after you're not here? You disappeared.
Why wouldn't they tell?
Because you're
Because we're
dum-dum.
currently researching.
You're busy.
Why would researching inhibit you being able to tell people about stuff?
Because we don't want to
Well,
all the
that's
time.
the question.
Oh, okay. See, now that makes sense.
He's like, when we go back to the tavern.
Oh yeah.
Why can't you do it in the library?
And skills. Do.
Why can't you do it in the library? Since we're
Why
almost
would
all
I do
here.
it in the library?
Why wouldn't you do it in the library?
Why would I?
It's your favorite spot.
I'm currently doing my favorite thing. Why would I want to talk about work?
Because it's your favorite thing.
His hobby is research.
Research is work, therefore you like to do work, therefore you would want to do work by talking to people.
Oh, that's fucking.
Your logic is flawed.
That's the thing, though. There is no logic, so how can you say there's logic that is flawed if there is none?
There's always logic.
Hmm.
There is always a method to the madness.
There is no madness, there is only logic.
Don't make me roll all my d6s. These are all my baby d6s. Don't make me do it. I'll do it.
Well, Reddit's just gonna plank on the floor.
I'm doing it. It's all the damage.
Yeah, so do you guys need anything?
Wondering if you guys have anything to do, you know, we're kind of bored.
Mm-hmm.
Well, unless you can read Giant or Dwarvish. Something you can do for us.
I gotta comprehend languages.
Okay. How long
That
can
help?
you do that for?
I mean, there's the long as the spell lasts,
And you
and then
do
I
that
can
how
do
many
it again. As long as I want. As many times as I want, I mean.
Oh, okay, you can. That should be useful.
I mean, it takes, you know, it'll take, 11-minute intervals. No, wait, no. 10 minutes and 6-second intervals, but every time it's done. But, you know,
Okay.
like,
Have you
Pretty
guys? Do you guys need to investigate what you're reading, or are you just reading in general?
But that's. We'd be doing research, which is investigating by reading.
I'm asking because I might be able to help one of you. Let's see. I can enhance somebody's ability for an hour for them to do intelligence checks.
extreme Ribley vibes right now.
Yeah, that could be helpful. How much? How often can you do that?
I can do it to 2 people. I can do it to more. I just have to use a higher spell slot.
Okay, we could do that to Savant to make him better.
You don't need Hudson?
Oh, I have the researcher feat from Sage.
Yeah, you already have research as well, and then you also have that. So I'm just saying.
Why would
just saying-
Sage give you a researcher feat?
It's the background.
It's not useful at all. He doesn't do useful things like help people.
Yeah, so then just go do that, Radek, and then he just hands you a book and says, read this.
Oh, okay.
That just helps you to know where the information is, right?
Yeah.
Not actually reading it and getting good information.
He also
I'm
No,
just gonna
that'd be a
smack
different
them
spell.
both in the forehead and give them both enhance abilities for Fox's cunning.
Thank you.
Indeed.
That is a 3rd level spell.
Why are we reading these books?
I don't
If
know.
you read it, you'll figure it out.
Well, we could just simplify the process by someone telling me why we're reading the book.
But that's actually an attachment thing you said. We're trying to figure out locations in which there were giant cities
Ah,
previously in the past.
why are we doing it?
So we can go there.
For what reason?
Runes.
Oh. Like savants kind of rooms.
Yeah, sure.
Well, I mean, I'm
And
just assuming that because I don't know what other kind of rooms there are.
have you not looked at his armor ever? Not looked at
No.
Zin's armor ever once?
Why would I
Not
look
even-
No,
at
they're not
Zin?
it's not actually on my armor. It's on my sword and it's on my skin. So they wouldn't put the skin ones.
Oh, haven't looked at his sword not once ever.
No, why would I look at his sword?
His
We've barely
long-
seen him fight.
Yeah.
Does he have
The time
a
I
sword
did
or
see
an
him
axe?
fight, I was too busy trying not to die myself.
He has a sword
Well,
and
a
an
halberd.
axe
I have a halberd right now. Just not halberd. I mean,
and a bow.
just the handle of the weapon. Currently. Yes.
If you let us do our thing, we could go explore maybe a giant city.
Yeah. So maybe when I get teleports, I can do things.
A giant city or a giant city?
Yes.
Giant city.
Yes.
It
Okay.
could. It's likely both.
I think it's both.
If it's one, it's probably the other.
So we're leaving Ribley here, right?
If Ribley shows up, then
If they want to
great,
keep
we-
Falcon, then sure.
congrats. Otherwise, it's their problem to solve, not mine.
Indeed.
Very true.
Such great friends.
Just the person who just runs off and disappears, tells no one, and sulks.
Such great friends.
Like,
Such great
Also,
friends.
it's more acquaintances. Zin
Yeah,
is
very
very
much
much an acquaintance.
Yep.
Art
You'd be-
never seen anyone as a friend.
Radix
make
just waiting
one
for your will
belongings.
for your
And
will
if
to
you
break and for you to
explore the
sell him a
you're
soul.
still an
so.
acquaintance.
Yeah, it's more erratic, but you know.
Radic very much is a fiend. So,
Radix
friend.
Radix just waiting for you to sell him a soul so he can leave.
Savant's getting tired of your shit. The first couple of times, okay, we can try and help.
This is literally the second time that they
Yeah.
ran off like this.
Well, yeah, but why would they do
Well,
it
mixed
another
with
time?
everything else.
One
Fair.
too many.
Savant can just go and hang out at Apollyon, convert Apollyon into the hangout. I have a teleport circle there. I just need to learn the spell and go there.
He can go hang out at the fucking at his bros.
The only issue with that circle, though, is I don't feel like we shouldn't take Syndra there for various reasons. You know.
It's fine.
But if Ridley comes back soon, that's great. Otherwise, if they don't come back, I feel like we need to search for a replacement.
Let's
Yeah.
go straight for it.
It's up to
That's
you.
true.
That's your decision.
Ribley just becomes another hobo on the street that Radix accidentally takes his.
Oh, hey, I know you.
But yeah,
You should tell me
accidentally
your song.
took Ribley's soul. Ribley's like, yeah, sure, whatever, man. Thanks.
Oh wow, thanks, dude. Pleasure doing business.
Wow, this isn't a whole post soul.
This is weird. This is like an extra flavor or something. You know?
It's got like, it's like eating deep fried alligator or something.
Right, Alec.
Listen, it's the closest thing to a lizard. Okay, that I could think of. food comparison wise.
Oh, wizard lizard.
Maybe Frog Lakes. I don't know.
So about what time is it?
Around this time.
3:16 p.m.
Shut
It's around 8, 9ish.
Okay.
I should just get someone a demon.
Radok's gonna DM things.
100%.
Oh,
No. Nope. Not happening. Well,
Radok DMs a game of D&D. On time?
what?
On an actual time frame?
Huh?
Not once every half moon?
Dear God,
What?
someone do something.
Why?
Why?
We are doing something. We're researching.
Researching in real time.
That's fucking right.
Listen, man,
Go
it's better
find
than
ran off.
actual
Have you been
rune
all
magic
grumpy
in
and
real
done
life.
like- You're the one
It's-
that ran off with your character.
which is fine, but don't get mad at us.
It is true. He does got a point. You did run off.
She's just not doing anything.
We don't need to.
The days can pass. We've said what we're doing.
Yeah.
It's
Braddock will
everybody-
go extort more hobos for souls if he needs to for fun. At this point, it's gonna get to a point where he just hoards hobo souls. He doesn't even get money from them. He just likes having them.
There's a bag of holding just filled
Yeah.
to the brim.
You know, man, you could be rich if you sold them. Why would I do that? Why would I? These are collectible items. Why would I do?
That would be a very fiend thing to do.
Latest on world news, it seems that mass amount of hobos have started disappearing from the club.
That disappeared. No, a mass amount of hobos have started rising up, gaining wealth.
Rising up, becoming the new gods of this world.
Yeah.
The peasant
The
class
funny
seems
thing
to
is,
be
it
evolving.
only takes a bit. It only takes like. It doesn't take too long for them to, start. Oh fuck! Wait, my shit's not working anymore. Oops. It's not even Radix control. It's just how that shit works.
It just be how it be, you know?
It's like almost how that works.
It's like you made a deal with the devil.
It's like, which is why hobos are the best targets. The funny thing is, some of the hobos might even know what they were doing, but did it anyways because they're hobos.
Yeah, 'cause why wouldn't they? Good deal. You got nothing. Why else you gonna leave?
Hell, I bet if I went to like some powerful mage and he was just like, "Yeah, sure, man, whatever," he might do it.
Yeah, but he'll do the old switcheroo thing with you if he's a real powerful mage and he'll just trap you.
Just,
like, alright, no.
I'll steal your soul now, guys. Someone already stole it.
Or he'll do the deal for
I don't need your soul.
Just trap me here forever. Okay, well.
Let's put you in a nice little
It'd be so funny if you went to a certain wizard.
plane
and
of
they were like,
binding.
you want to buy myself? How about we trade souls? I've got some in my collection.
Got a couple thousand hobo souls in my collection here.
I give you a decent one for like 50 hobos. Seems fair.
I'll
Yeah.
trade you an
It's gonna-
archmage.
It's gonna get to the point where he doesn't even deal in souls. It's just full on hobos.
I'll trade you an ancient red dragon for
1,000 hobos. Bit too pricey.
A bit too pricey.
Let's go 500.
500 hobos.
No, 800.
700.
Can't do it.
750. Come on, you can do that. No, you can't.
All right.
Ah, the man.
Well, it's canon now. The soul of a ancient dragon is 750 hobo.
Not even hobo souls, just hobos. The body of a hobo.
Yeah, if you take their soul out, you treat their bodies to the person for the soul.
Yeah. You said hobos. You didn't say hobo souls.
Damn it, you got me.
Ah,
You got me on the wording as he kills you.
as you just disintegrate,
Ninth level lightning bolt.
comes back. Ah, I'm back again. I used some of my hobo souls to get me out. It hurt my conscience very much, though. I had to. Oh man, I was gonna put those on my shelf.
Just being only relevant to hobo souls
Yeah, only hobo souls.
for his collection.
Don't you have actual money you could use to bail yourself out? Yeah, but hobo souls, man.
What else am I going to use them for? They're not worth anything else.
Bullshit. But yeah, in a sense, if you all want to just research and just faff
Steal
around
hobo souls.
and steal hobo souls, yeah,
Maybe both at the same time.
it's plausible. The day does pass.
I would have eventually went back to the tavern to see if everybody was there.
But they're all here.
Yeah, they're all at the
But they're all at the
library.
library.
Oh,
Except
literally everybody's here?
Yeah,
every
Everyone.
single person.
everyone but Ripley's there.
Oh, eventually, if you went to take a break, like use the restroom or anything, I would tell them about the other job we got.
Why would you wait for me to take a break? It's rude.
Your bathrooms,
Okay.
you know, sometimes we got.
If you,
I
if
can-
you don't
you know-
have to use the restroom, then oh well.
The
It's
funny
a-
thing is,
You don't stop researching. You
I
don't
also
take a minute.
the funny thing is, I can technically spend a long rest reading the book that we're currently researching.
You have to
Yeah,
cast spells every
But you know, hey,
hour.
it's just a
Yeah.
ritual spell, though. It's fun.
yeah, I don't need to take the bathroom because I don't eat.
Well, no, it gives you sustenance, so it does. You do still need to utilize the restroom.
That doesn't make sense.
You're just magically gaining sustenance.
So
Radical,
magic-
yeah,
You're gaining all the
radically-
necessary
But-
nutrients you need, and it's up to your body to process it.
That doesn't.
So
The-
there's still waste products.
The Iron Stone is teleporting chicken nuggets into your tummy.
Worst food you could possibly put in there.
Well, it's what it was set to. It's the person that made it was weird.
It was just a 5-year-old kid that really liked chicken nuggets.
No, it was originally for his kid. Because his kid wouldn't eat anything else.
I would
Apollyon-
secretly actually make. They were veggie nuggets, veggie chicken
Ugh.
nuggets.
Did Apollyon ever send anything back to me?
But hey, he didn't know the difference.
In this, let's see what because you cast sending, not letters sending.
Yeah.
He does that. Weirdos.
Who does that?
That's money Savant doesn't want to spend.
People that have sending.
Got some hobo souls if you need some.
The only reason why a person with sending would use a letter of sending is because they don't get normal sendings.
Right,
First
okay.
off, they're trying to contact.
Really interesting.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Us.
Well, if you really want, suppose. Me too.
Are we doing
Wait,
the meeting
silence is a ritual spell? That makes sense.
Is it?
Just
Yeah. How
that's
come
why,
silence is a ritual spell, but teleportation circle isn't?
Silence is a ritual spell, so
That
assassins.
makes no fucking sense. You know how a teleportation circle is literally a ritual already? No, yes.
Spell itself is made as a ritual, but it's not a ritual spell.
Yeah,
It makes no
motherfucker.
fucking sense at all.
Just all the appearances.
I can't spend 10 extra minutes to, not use a spell slot. Sure, okay, whatever. It's fine. Didn't want to do it anyways.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Right, Braddock, I'm gonna need you to cast silence on the guy as soon as he gets into sight. Yeah, but it's gonna take me 10 minutes. We gotta...
That's why you cast silence on a house before you enter it.
I'm gonna have to spend 10 minutes before he gets here and wait.
It also only
So, like-
lasts 10 minutes as well.
Yeah, it's fine. That's what I was
But yay, we have another job we can do. You want to go kill some rose people? That also killed
Kill
Radix.
or learn things about you.
What?
You don't have to kill them.
Stan's already dead.
Wait, you guys just saying this? She's there,
It's the one stuff that.
right there.
Correction, they just utilized
Radix just baffled
Radix's
that
dad's
someone said
body.
something.
Or a copy of his body.
So,
I'm not sure.
well, we don't have to go back there. Why are we going back there?
As
It's
an
fine.
option. You guys said you were bored. Something to do
That's
if
true.
Trevor doesn't show back up.
Why don't I just
Or
send
something to
a
do
letter
even
of
if
sending to
Murphy
the
comes
guy
back.
and ask him, why to do it?
Okay, feel
Sure, he'll
free.
give me straight answers. I don't know if I want to waste it. No,
Maybe, Radic, it wouldn't be the best idea to contact the person who we might go and investigate secretively. Oh,
well, he's my
already
best
doing
friend.
it.
It's fine.
Oh, is it your wait?
Yeah.
So your best friend killed your dad?
Yep. My best
Well,
friends.
no, actually, your
Then
dad
kind of-
killed your dad.
Actually, technically, my dad died of natural causes a year ago, and I didn't know. But they used that to actually secretly take the sending stone that my dad had and just, act like they were my dad, when in reality they weren't.
Oh, so your ex-best friend was being a piece of shit. Is
Oh yeah,
basically what I'm
he's
gathering.
well. I may or may not. When we were kids, a deal might have went sour, and I might have splashed a vial of acid on his face. But he just holds grudges, and grudges are unhealthy. It's fine. It's fine. He didn't kill my dad, so why would I be angry?
I don't. Are you angry about it?
No,
Insight.
no.
I am not angry, I swear. Punch as well.
I am.
not.
What the hell's going on with my character sheet? There we go.
8,000?
Nah, civil
No.
one.
I got a 10. Ah,
Unless I get a natural 1, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I feel you.
Let me just do it anyways, because still, I'm gonna whisper it to Rin because why not?
Yeah, he's in the clear. He doesn't hate him.
He's telling the truth. He doesn't have a grudge.
He's telling the truth.
Oh, well, then Hozar's 100% behind this idea. Yeah, let's go figure out what the fuck these people were doing.
Pulls out letter of sending because I want to get to that 10 even number. I have 11 letters and I need to get rid of one so I can get back to you.
Why do you have
Um,
so many letters of sending?
Because
Yes.
a normal person would.
Close it out. Hey man,
Not
it's your best friend Radic.
just letters.
Just wondering,
And it's-
why'd you
What have
fuck with Stein?
your group been up to?
Why'd you fuck with Stein? I just a random question. I was just wondering. Kind of curious.
Boop, 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 boop.
For my dad.
Love Radic.
Okay.
There you
It's more just
It was
like,
was
why
hoping he would.
you?
Who the fuck is this bitch?
How did you know?
It's clearly someone I know, but who the fuck would send this garbage?
Oh,
Probably
wait.
That dumbass.
And secretly, this guy actually also likes hobo souls. So this is how we're gonna bond. We both like hobo souls.
Yeah, you're
But
gonna
then
become
eventually it's
blood
gonna turn back into a
brothers.
rivalry where he's stealing all the hobos and I want the
That's so
hobos. And then just...
Well, this is also around the end time. You'll choose hobos, he'll choose vagabonds. So
Oh.
What's the difference?
There's
Hobos
a
are
difference.
in a city, vagabonds roam elsewhere.
See, there you go.
Oh, okay.
So he's riding around in a forest.
There's
wandering.
always hobos and vagabonds. They're just kind of an infinite supply.
I feel like vagabonds are more cool.
Truly, an infinite, renewable resource. You leave for a week and more pop.
I feel like at least
There
with
now.
vagabonds, they can feed themselves by literally just foraging.
Well, see, you got to farm them. You know, you don't want to. You want to leave at least 2 hobos or vagabonds behind. They can reproduce.
Come back every 20 years so they
Oh
repopulate.
god. That's the stupidest.
It worked.
It's so stupid because it's just working.
It's an efficient ecosystem.
Whew.
Just every 20 years, this man appears and just like, hey, you want some money? You don't need a son.
Every 20 years, there's just a rise up in hobos where they just become famous and do really cool shit. It's great.
Eventually, the Hobo King will catch on and fight you to the death.
But that'll make a deal with the Hobo King.
No, you did make a deal with the Hobo King.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he fights you.
Yeah, that
for
makes
his
sense. That's
soul
why he's a
back.
king now, because I made a deal with him.
No, he doesn't fight Relic. He fights the next Hobo King, and there's
Yeah.
every 20 years there's a succession fight.
Succession war.
Yeah.
Secretly, Radic started a Hobo Underground.
Oh,
It's just
fucking
a-
hell.
It was a chain reaction. Okay.
Also, Radic, you do know the reason why. They did it. He told you while you were there.
I don't remember.
They more or less, the simplest way to put it, they needed them for a garden. They needed a garden.
They needed blood sacrifice.
Yeah, I think you overheard that. Nobody told Donald, right?
I would have asked him, what did you mean by guard? What are you doing?
What you doing, man?
What are you doing, man? I need to know. I'm curious.
I think this is just a moment of Gabe.
Uh,
I'm very tired.
Mm.
Again? Wow, shocking.
you would get a letter back.
No
It
excuses.
says, fuck off.
It's just 8 equal sign capital D.
Oh, yes.
LOL at the bottom.
It's 23 equals
The
9.
next message is,
Yeah, 23
the
equals
next
sign.
message is, the boys are coming for you. And then he's like, what does that mean? And then the next day he wakes up and there's an army of hobos just
Right.
outside his
No, the
outside sign.
vagabonds. Gosh, big difference. You would get more or less a letter. I don't think of the wording that he would use.
Hey, what's up, nerd? Fuck you. Stop being nosy. Get the fuck out of here.
It says something along the lines of never contact this phone number again.
Stop contacting this phone number. I'm calling the police.
He sends
I
you
am
that
the
letter
police.
along with a link to a cease and desist. Like, first question is, what the fuck's a link? Second question is, what the fuck's cease and desist? No, that's
Relic,
the...
pressing the link, just not working. There's a piece of
It's
paper.
not working. It's not working. I clicked on it and it doesn't do anything.
I'll send you the letter.
Okay.
Everyone goes on. Everyone
Like
go back
a
to what
letter
they're
of
doing.
sending?
Yeah, he'll send you a letter.
It's gonna be funny. Someone else is actually sending me a letter, and both of the letters just like hit each other while they're transporting to your attic, and then they just fall onto the ground. Letter has gone. So sad.
Sweet.
Who? I should probably talk to this guy.
So we finished research for today, so that's upon Rose's investigation, right?
With advantage.
No, because someone's already rolled their investigation today. No,
Hey, I didn't roll investigation.
Because I was doing terribly.
that's not how that works.
I also roll investigation.
Yes, you roll it.
Can I also roll investigation?
What does Kaya's thingy do?
Yeah, what does that do?
It gives good stuff.
Wait, I'm pulling it up.
Shiro's? Need to use the character name.
Shiro is the person.
Oh.
What?
Says Shiro.
Kaya is the character. Shiro is the
Oh.
So you get
player.
advantage on intelligence checks because I use Fox Cunning.
I mean, investigation's technically an intelligence check.
Yeah, then
Yeah,
advantage.
yeah. Everything in intelligence, I think you can do a.
Boom.
Oh no, 25, man. That's so
You
bad.
get nothing. Sorry, you learn nothing.
Oh, shame.
You rolled a 15, I think.
What's wrong with you?
You've had pretty bad rolls for pretty much everything. Oh, 1 second. Just typing this up. Then I'll get to you. Your information.
How dare you? They're gonna start calling Radic the Hobo Devil. That's what his name's gonna be.
You become a new archfiend.
Yeah.
The Hobo
Just the Hobo Fiend. His realm is literally just a singular alleyway with just hobos lined. That's his realm. That's it. It's just a
alleyway.
and it's just an endless. Yeah. And at the end, even though there is no end, is the hobo devil.
There are no doors.
Just an alleyway.
Endless alleyway.
How would you become an archfiend? Well, I had an absurd amount of hobo souls, so they made me an archfiend.
I really got down and did the work, you know? I did the work. Consistent every day, going out there, getting those souls you need, you know?
Yeah. What kind of souls?
You gotta get on your grind, you know?
Yeah.
You gotta work to get the cheddar.
Work every day, hard as you can. Get as many souls as you possibly can.
This is Radix, and
Like
shit has to
20
be.
souls one day, it was pretty good. Very good day.
Also, Renee, I don't have that peasant guy's thing anymore, do I?
His blessing? Yeah, he would. Hasn't been 7
Or not
years.
the brand guy.
Brand.
The first one I did.
Yeah, no, his soul was munched, so.
So I don't have his then.
Yeah.
It was turned into a coin.
Yes, now I can purify my contracts to only being hobos. I only have hobo contracts now. This is good. Everything's going.
Contract still exists, right?
The contract exists, but he needs the soul to more or less suckle on.
Yeah, so that contract exists still. You just don't have the benefits from it.
Yep.
Because I gave it to someone else.
You turn into coins.
Oh yeah, you're right. You know, I pay attention.
Well, you could possibly go and turn those coins in now. Actually buy some good shit.
Good. I actually probably could.
Yeah, you probably could. You won't.
But why would I do that? Again, I told you, I'm just gonna hoard these.
The only ones you
Never
turn into coins
heard
are like the ones that aren't hobos.
Yeah,
The one
so-
every year you get to turn into coins.
Alright, so
Exactly.
what information were you exactly looking for? Is he dead?
This is. I'll just send you what Kurt sent me. I was just helping him with that.
A dick pic?
If
You
it's
sure you want to send
if
that?
it's a list of things, pick one.
It's not a list.
Okay.
That's
So if it's
word
a-
for
oh,
word
yeah.
what he sent me.
Yeah.
copy and pasted it to you.
Very complex words.
Okay. So, the most notable city back in the ages was more or less smack dab right here. Kajelda.
Okay.
That city was destroyed completely by the dragons. Though its ruins, well, the city that is there now was built upon the ruins. So that's the most notable. Janlardra, the one where the fire giant exists, is one of the other places where a city once existed, though it was farther back. And also just not there anymore. Most things, there were multiple expeditions there that more or less sucked it dry. True goodness. Instead of cities, you would know that there were once settlements through the northern part of Dragomascus during the Dragon Giant War Age. Can't remember the age itself.
Dragon Giant War Age?
Yeah, I don't
I think
remember
that was
the age.
like 4th.
4th or 3rd. I think it was the 4th. Yeah, no, 4th. The 4th.
One of those.
Yeah.
More or less taking
Second
their due
one's the
to
Sundering. I think the 3rd was the Unification of
They were
Dragons.
all Thunderings.
many Sunderings.
And New Ages because of Sundering.
You would also know current locations of cities are more plausible in planes, elemental planes of existence, or just outer planes. That's a good place to look for them, too. But for old cities, would be Giendel is the most notable. Yeah. Kajelda.
Would be
Kajelda,
relaying-
not Kajelda.
I'd be relaying all of this to Art.
To art.
Or Jesus. Sorry.
Jesus.
Jesus?
They're
Why?
basically the
Jesus.
same.
Jesus.
So this location that was hit by a meteor.
No, Kajelda.
Where's they dot there in, so it doesn't look like it's the name of the island as in a continent.
The one up there. It's a very faint dot. It's right on the line.
Oh, it's exactly the same color as the back.
I know, right?
Interesting. Interesting.
Damn map
Interesting.
makers.
You.
No.
The program he used.
There
Yeah.
you go.
To him.
No.
Jesus Christ.
I'm going to shrink
He
you,
is the
dipshit.
program he used.
It's a big old marker right there.
Well, we're going to put it on top.
So how would we get there from here? Is the
Boat.
next yeah, because boat is clearly the better option, but where? Because the two places that would be coastal cities have probably currently been entirely shown. Yeah.
Yep.
You know.
2 birds. Maybe 3 birds with 1 stone.
Mm.
Go and take out this one. Then take a boat and get this one, and then we're up there.
Alright guys, long-term plan. Alright, give money to the Northern Isles to rebuild that city. Turn it back into the coastal
Yeah.
city that it once
Oh,
was.
is it completely gone?
Yeah,
Rip.
those destroy those. This is the current issue.
Alright, I see what what you're talking about, Kurt.
We can try and get someone to.
Oh yeah, you finally saw the message. Got it.
That's some premium DM right there.
Oh, that's good.
Some premium DM.
Good stuff.
Or PM or whatever.
There's a couple.
Oh, that's fucking funny.
Yep.
I love how it was from a year ago too.
We need to talk all the time, you know, always chatting.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yep. Sorry. This caught me off guard.
It's waiting for you to look at it to grade us.
I have other things.
Crazy. So, do we not find any research for any of them to be on in Dragomascus?
Not in Dragomascus.
Okay.
They were minor settlements, like literally just temporary places just for war to bring down, and they were all wiped out by the White Dragon.
So maybe a higher chance of finding runes there.
Likely. Go trudging around the frozen wastes of northern Dragomascus.
They were frost giants, so take that how you be.
Yeah.
They don't do runes that much.
But they probably have runes. So
They probably do. Not a lot of them.
Ooh.
So right now we have our only solid lead of where there was a big ass city. There's a city on top of that city, and it's well scoured.
it's a standard for most, I would say. Is
Mm-hmm.
We
Yeah.
can go scavenging through the old remains.
Hell, this city here was probably some sort of war camp landing port
Ripley
thing.
return? Confused.
No, Ripley hasn't, because you haven't even gone back to the fucking tavern yet. No one said. So you're sleeping at the library.
They'd allow it. The library's open all night. I don't care.
I mean, I would stop when Zin stopped.
I would stop when we have enough information to have a location.
Yeah. Also, I would let them know what he said, which is pretty much what everyone else heard, anyways. I believe so.
Which is
They're making a garden. All the shit they did was for a garden, so everything could bloom.
what does that mean?
I don't know.
What are they
It's what-
blooming?
I don't know. He said it was for a garden. Everything done was for something to bloom.
It's like people don't divulge their plans.
It doesn't make any sense. He's an evil person over it, so usually they just divulge their entire plan before they do it.
You know,
No, that was
evil's a concept. So sometimes
Like
you're the villain.
Wow. Get myself some more water.
Nah, that's not true. I'm never the villain.
And also, have you ever seen The Watchmen?
Yeah,
You
great.
tell your plans after you've fucking done it.
Yeah, that's a fucking great movie.
Mm-hmm.
Wish they would do the second one.
Also, Ren, I have to tell you because it's just tradition.
fuck up.
I'm getting a dozen wings and some fries for dinner tonight, bro.
Oh, I'm eating steak right now. So
I don't get wings. I don't know why that people like them.
Wings are good.
wings are so good.
They're annoying.
Buffalo wings.
It's
Made
over the-
wings recently. I used my rotisserie, like dry rub,
Gross.
for my wings. Oh my god, they were so good.
I want zero hassle food.
Welcome to the Soul Food Shop. We got soul wings. We got soul beer. We got soul hobos.
The sobo. The sobo noodles.
Yeah, soul bowl noodles.
Okay. Mm. Bit of
For some
sober.
reason, I feel like whenever like something is infused with a hobo soul, it just gets a tad bit of dirt on it.
Yeah.
Just a tiny bit of dirt.
Taste of the earth. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very earthy. Yeah, that's from one of their shoes, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, so what does everyone want to do now?
I
back to
guess
the tavern
I
and
would,
work on
yeah,
my
go
book?
back to the tavern.
Oh, sweet. Let's go back to the tavern. Perfect.
Funny thing is, Goose just left to go get some water.
Yeah.
As you all get back, it would be late because you did another research binge.
Was there any hobos on the way there?
It'd be nighttime, so it'd be pretty late. So most hobos would have went to their hidey holes, their benches.
Their hobo hides, their hidey holes.
The
Yeah.
alleyway, shop door areas.
They've
Anyway,
scuttled
better-
into their dark corners.
Anywhere that isn't above the sky.
Yeah.
Doesn't have sky. So literally any.
Anywheres that's mostly dry.
No, even. And if you have the right equipment, you're fine.
Who?
Yep.
Yeah, you make it back. It'd probably be around 11ish.
Perfect. Straight to battle.
Zen goes to bed.
Braddock just walks in, looks around.
There are people.
Who's
It's late night,
What?
so it's more just people night drinking.
anyone drunk enough to sell their soul?
No one's drunk.
Oh, sad. I could just wait down here. I'll just wait down here. Talk to the bird, and Infernal just starts going like in the middle of the tavern,
Tweet.
talking,
Okay.
casually talking to
joins
the
up.
bird.
Tweet. Caw.
Caw, caw, tweet. Yeah, exactly.
Infernal. Infernal
Infernal-
bird noises.
Even though
Infernal
you
bird
don't
speech.
your line now with him because he's familiar.
Yeah. Well, that's so fun. Let's try to scare everyone. And whoever's left is truly worth buying the soul off. Yeah. Want some good shit.
Want some bananas?
Want a banana?
What
some?
do
I'm assuming Rabley isn't here. Ribble Dibbley.
no?
Okay, well,
What do Kaya and Hozar do?
just figured.
I'm going to go find a place where I can entertain people. See if
It
I can get
is-
some coin or anything, or
It is 11 o'clock at night.
is it during a weekday?
It's
Actually, no.
Sunday.
Well, it's
Sunday,
Saturday
April?
evening.
Almost Sunday.
Yeah, almost Sunday morning.
It's Saturday evening, then yeah, there's probably people still up drinking, right?
Oh yeah, there are a few. In the tavern that you are, there are just a few people sitting around. You got Radek talking to his weird bird. Savant's probably back writing his book.
Yeah, I'll just play music for whoever is in the tavern.
Is this the same tavern where you rolled like
Failed.
a natural one?
I think that's a different one.
No, yeah,
No,
we
this
did-
is
we
the
went to
same
a
one.
different one. Is it the same one?
I
No,
think
she specifically went to a
Oh,
certain
we went
type.
to a different one.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's out of embarrassment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Mainly.
yeah.
But you could
So I'll just start playing something.
Go ahead. Roll performance. Roll a natural one.
I can't suck at this. This is
I give her
survival.
guidance. I run over.
Rock
I can't
on.
suck at this. I can't suck at this. It does every time.
Yeah.
Wait, where is it? Where
Hey,
is this thing?
guidance. Everything's fine.
It's in the P section. It's just
No,
about
I was
situation.
looking for one of her cantrips. Because she has a cantrip that's called, wait,
Guidance.
that one. And using she's gonna make the shadows do like little, change shapes and stuff around her as she plays. Just to give it a little effect.
Oh, you're gonna do shadow puppets in the background.
Yeah, stuff like that. Depending on what she's playing. If people like it, she'll start doing shadow puppets. If not, then
Just really complex shadow puppets.
I'll use minor illusion to give some backup instruments to give it more sound.
Oh, teamwork. Oh, there you go.
yeah, now it's normal. So that's 17. Why is it showing both? I put it
Oh,
as normal.
Radix assisting.
Yeah,
Right?
Radic is
So-
assisting you, so roll a d4 also.
Oh, D4?
What do you mean a
One
D4?
D4.
Radic guidance.
Ooh, 4.
So a
Hey, Radic.
33.
Thought Radix did minor illusion, silent image, do sound.
Minor illusion as well.
So a 33.
Guidance and minor illusion.
The few people there love it.
Right. The best
So much so
thing
that you get a
for them.
contract and you're now a superstar.
And you don't have a song.
And don't have a song. Radic just goes out back, changes his appearance, comes back. Hey, looking for someone to play in my bar. No. Pretty great though. Pretty great.
Now I get the.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's fuck
I'll
all
play.
about it.
I'll play for an hour. See if the tavern keep will let us have like what's it called? Where's that
Free
thing?
meal.
Yeah, free
Free
meal
food.
or something.
Did you give us free
Maybe a
food
free
and
night.
board?
Give us good stuff.
With the 33, he says if you keep performing here, you can have more or less free food and board as long as you keep on performing. Or let's
Question is,
perform
if
here
I'll
for a
perform-
few hours and because you'll draw in people.
Yeah, I'll go performing.
And that's just her, I assume. You're a cheapskate.
With a 33, she can choose 3 other people.
Oh, sweet.
33.
Get
You
your
know-
entourage.
Oh damn! Now I have to choose between all of you.
Well, Savant
Radic doesn't need a room.
or sleep.
Radic just
Right.
reads a book.
Okay,
So-
Radic, you're out. You don't want anything, so it's fine.
And Savant doesn't need anything else as well.
All right, Savant doesn't sleep
Or eat.
or eat.
Or
Okay.
really do anything.
It's not much
Just
of a
read.
choice.
Sure,
Is
Hozard's in and Ribley if Ribley's there.
What
He
are we in?
ever
Sorry,
shows up
Kaya.
again.
Or Shira.
I was able to get us, what was it, food and one free night or just food?
Food and board for as long as you stay playing at the tavern.
Sure.
So if you play at the
Sounds
tavern,
good.
you want +3.
So yeah, just then Hozar's in and Ribley will get
Free room and food.
free
Mhm.
room and food.
Who else? You get one more person.
Wasn't it the 3? Hozar, Zin, Ribley?
Okay, I didn't hear you say Zin.
Well, of course not. I see how it is.
Oh, Zin's not a person.
Only sometimes.
Sin
Zin's
doesn't
an
exist.
amalgamation. So
Only sometimes.
Zin is part of your imagination. It's fine. Which isn't a lie.
Spoiler.
Zin's a semi-coalescent being. that only exists in our hearts.
Only exists in our
slowly,
hearts.
slowly draining that essence and killing you from inside.
I never said it
Also-
was good.
It's Zin is just high cholesterol.
I'm gonna pet bird.
No, I'm low cholesterol, but so low it's bad for you.
The bird lets you pet bird.
Ah, yes. The
Does it eat your
spritches.
blood?
The bird pets you. Hello, food. Nice.
Such like
How are you today, food?
It's more mutual petting. Both of you pet at the same time for
Yeah,
different reasons.
for
Feels-
different.
feels pretty heavy to me though. Yeah.
I imagine when Radic like hugs him, that he takes that opportunity to turn his head around and start sucking, and just bites in the neck, and that's when he really.
It's lick, lick, scrape, lick. So his saliva numbs you a little bit, so he can get away with the scrape and the lick.
Well, yeah. Even if it didn't numb, though, I'd let it happen. You know, it's okay. Everyone eats sustenance. I eat souls. He eats blood. You know what happens.
Life
What a
is
good
life.
pair.
So who go to bed? And
Yes.
at what time do thou go to bed? Zin has already went to bed.
Yeah.
I mean, I just sit in that same spot and read book.
Going to bed at 11 o'clock at night on a Saturday.
A normal time.
Nerd.
Normal.
Yes.
completely
Normal time for
time.
normal people.
9% of people. Normal.
Nerd.
Someone with eyebrows like you cannot be normal. It's not possible.
Savant
I'm doing a normal thing that doesn't make me normal.
does savant things.
Savant
sits-
sits in a corner writing a book.
Yeah.
And then
Radic sits at a
stops
table
writing
reading a
for-
book.
And then
Happy
stops
reading
writing
space.
for 6 hours while creepily like staring at everyone.
It's entering sleep mode.
Say sleep, it's more I watch people but can't do anything myself.
That's
Yeah.
sleep mode.
Also, just for the heck of it, keep an eye out while I'm in the tavern reading. Just, you know, why not?
Alright.
So you don't use the room Kaya worked so hard to get you?
No,
No,
she get me one.
Oh,
She
yeah,
got
that's right. Those are Zenon. Yep.
Ribble dibbly.
Gaia, do you go to sleep? And if you do, at what time?
I mean, I can just sleep for 4 hours, so I can stay up pretty late and then just sleep until everyone else wakes up. So, what time would people be waking up?
Sin went to bed at 11. He gets 8 hours of sleep, but it's Sin, so he's gonna get 24 hours because it's Kurt.
Yeah, I'll sleep pretty late. What
So-
time?
that's ridiculous. Yeah, she has cool abilities.
What?
3 a.m.
Okay. So then, alright.
Hozar, what about you?
Yeah, I'm going to sleep.
Alright. So, around, what was it, 2 o'clock? 3-ish? 2:30. Ribley does walk into the room. Into the
Eldritch
tavern.
Blast.
Smart.
Yeah.
Roll damage.
We're ready. More or
Oh,
less,
wait.
it's actually kind of really anticlimactic. It's just someone throws a coin at Ribley.
And
One
then
of
they
the
die.
hobos.
That's it.
Actually misses. Alright, roll it a few
Oh
more
wait,
times.
there's more. There's more
Yeah.
blasts. I forgot about that.
Hits the
Oh,
door.
oh.
6 damage,
That-
yeah, that knocks Ripley, because Ripley's currently in a situation.
And Ripley's dead.
Yeah, Ripley just... you hit her in the head, and she just takes 2 steps back, falls out the door. Thump, thump, thump. As the door slowly closes.
Okay.
Something tells me that was actually Rip. Pulls out one of the potions he didn't actually get to use in the fight. Goes over. Does it look like he's breathing?
Ripley is minorly breathing.
I
What's your
give potion.
passive perception?
Oh, mine is 19.
Okay, you noticed some things.
Okay. You noticed that he's been killed multiple times already before by hobos. You notice that all of his stuff is gone because hobos took it.
That's one of how your hobos got his riches.
And he just saw a kid that had some milk good stuff, so he beat the living shit out of the kid and took his stuff. There's his fortune.
Pretty sure most people see it.
Most people would, but since he's
There's
right
like
there,
Giant, like, parasite bug on his forehead that's just sucking his.
There's no giant parasite bug on her forehead except for you.
Yes, behind their eyes.
I'm not on your forehead. I am a parasite bug, but I'm not on your forehead. That's weird.
Yeah, he is a parasite. Come on.
Mm.
if I remembered how to spell the word, there we go.
Suicide. Okay.
What?
Suicide.
What did you send him?
The thing that he sees. He has a high ass perception, and there is blood.
Okay.
You know, it's kind of how that works. It's a bandage.
Face
Fair
plants.
enough.
Pours healing potion or face plants. Yeah, face plants on the ground. Yeah. Face palms. Puts a healing potion in thine mouth.
Roll 2d4 plus 2.
Hey, that's pretty good. Somewhat.
Feel better than you did. But your face is sore.
I don't know why.
Quick look around.
Hey.
Just pulls up their hood to just cover their face and just walks into the bar.
Follows.
Savant, what's your passive?
3.
What?
23.
Oh fuck!
I thought I heard 3.
Yeah, I heard
was
3
like,
too.
what?
Yeah,
It's
you
the whole
just,
speed, man.
yeah, your
Because
eyes just immediately
Switch my character.
immediately detect.
Detect abnormality.
Yeah, you see a sizable bandage, more or less covering the entirety of Ripley's left arm, pretty much.
Left arm.
Left arm.
Yes. So does Ripley sit down?
Go upstairs.
Braddock follows.
Savant sleepy time.
Kaya, you're also awake. What's your passive perception?
14.
You'd see it.
You see, I didn't roll high.
You see also the bandage going around pretty much the entirety of Ripley's left arm. Or forearm, but still.
Not great.
Intellect devourer crawls out of the wound and jumps onto head.
Kaya, you know dark shit. You know what this is. One hell of a cutting.
It's called
Nice
trying to kill
I'd be
yourself
sitting in
by
the
cutting.
corner, just watching whatever this is happening. I'll pull up a few shadows if there's anything, and just be like, "What the fuck?"
You revel in the darkness. Also the doom and gloom. As Shatterk I do.
You do be doing that though.
She just goes upstairs to her room, closes the door before Radix steps in.
Hey. So what's the mantis? Or
Still try to close the door.
puts foot into crushes foot.
Ribley doesn't have much strength.
Especially right now.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, kid. Don't make this harder than it needs.
Radek, you know what severe blood loss looks like. You've dealt with it the past few weeks.
Hasn't been that long, actually.
you very much like, oh, this is worse than what I had.
What happened?
Just tries to close the door.
Well, I will have to cast a spell on you, kid.
I kind of probably slip trying to push it closed.
Jesus. Lifts him up. Or up. Puts on bed.
She does not make eye contact.
Will close door, won't lock it, because, maybe someone else from the party wants to come in. Just looks at Ripley. What the fuck are you doing? Come on. Speak up. Man, I tried to get a look at their eyes. Eyes bloodshot, eyes looking weird at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They've been
I-
crying.
The bird looks happy. That makes sense. You know what? Radic's feeling like he needs to do this. I'm gonna cast suggestion. I need to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay.
Hope it works.
That's a 10.
Yeah, more or less. Radix says, I suggest you tell me what the fuck happened.
What do you think?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
Suggestion is in effect, so it's in the sense you gotta
You
tell
do
him.
Yep.
It's the first time I've fucking used this.
It's more just what happened is what you gotta tell him. It's
And
not.
it worked.
Yeah. So give him not. Well, no. Depends in detail or not in detail, depending on Ripley.
Yeah, true.
I did this to myself. Please leave me alone.
Why?
I just want to sleep. So tired.
So why did you do that?
How long does the suggestion last?
8 hours.
Fuck.
Unless I break concentration. Do you want to try to hit me? Stubbs toe loses concentration.
So you suggest a course of activity. A course. Yeah.
Just so he suggested that you tell him what happened.
For 8 hours over and over again. I did this to myself. I did this to myself. I did this. Over.
I don't want to.
I know, but kind of concerned.
I
Kind of just disappeared. And then he come back looking real shit. And you said you just cut yourself. You don't just get to not say. I can understand, yes, you need your time. You had your time, okay? Not trying to intrude on your business, but I'm kind of concerned about your well-being. Because when people start cutting themselves, things get really bad really quickly.
I'm not okay.
Wow. Really? Could have fooled me, kid.
All I do is get my friends hurt. And I just wanted it to stop. I don't want to do it again. But I
So-
have no choice. I can't. Yep. Josh.
Oh, fuck, that timing though.
Oof.
Where was I?
Oh, that's
I can't stop doing what I'm doing now, but I can't do it alone. But I don't know. I just want to sleep.
I understand. And you will. Soon enough. But, so now I have to scold you because that's what happens. I won't go too hard, but I might at the same time. But I mean well. Just warning you everything. So, you don't want to hurt your friends. That's what you said.
She nods.
So to not hurt your friends anymore, you proceeded to hurt yourself so you would stop hurting your friends, which may or may not cause your friends to hurt more because they care about you. So in the process of trying to stop you from hurting them, you hurt them more by, well, now.
I
yeah.
know. One last pain. And I
Yeah,
it's one less pain.
I guess I can understand why you have trouble doing things because I don't know how from what I've heard, you weren't raised necessarily the best in terms of being taught how to actually life. That happens in life. People get hurt, and it's easy to blame yourself because why wouldn't you? Who else you gonna blame? Someone else? You're not that kind of person. You want to blame yourself, but it almost it doesn't help anyone. It doesn't help yourself. Doesn't help your friends. I know it's easier said than done to not blame yourself, but it's true. In the end, I can tell you all this. It's up to you. You're either gonna fucking off yourself, are gonna suck it up and deal with it. It's some shit's your fault and some shit's not. You have to be smart enough to know which is which, and also a good way to find out which is to communicate with the people that you think you're hurting. Ask them, did I do this wrong? Tell me. You know? I mean, there's not much more I can say. It's kind of, um, it's more based on your will at this point. I can't stop you from doing anything. I'm not gonna stop you from ending it all because that would just be allowing me to continue to suffer.
So
Mhm.
I do cause you.
You do cause me. Of course you do. We all cause each other pain. We're not unique in that way. Everyone causes each other pain, kid. It's not. It's it just happens. My only suggestion is to tell you to suck it up. As rough as that sounds, that's at this point that's all I can tell you. Not much to it. At the end of the day, that's what it comes down to. But I hope you'll pick the right decision as I stand up, lightly pat on shoulder.
Which soldier?
What?
Which soldier?
Not the one that's hurt.
Oh, it's the forearm that's hurt.
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
bandaged. So right side.
So your left shoulder or your right shoulder. You know what I mean.
The left arm's bandaged.
So right shoulder.
Cool.
And then I get up and walk out.
Before you leave, Reddick, roll me a perception check.
Oh Lord. Rivalry is slowly pulling out a pistol and putting it to their head.
That's a perception.
Reddick.
No.
A strange thing you see. The window. You see a cat. Just watching. Strange looking cat.
Does this mean anything to me?
Roll.
Oh, please be that cat.
Roll a
That's what I'm thinking.
Please be that cat.
religion check.
Nah, probably not that cat.
I'm real good at these. Can I guide it myself?
As
can.
Reddick walks out, a strange glow appears as he's leaving.
20.
Nice. 21.
I'll send you an image of the cat.
21.
As a player, I might know what this cat is. As Braddock, I don't know what I do.
Remember
I don't know what this
the
cat is.
last character you were whenever this cat was a thing that existed.
So it is that cat.
You were Ryo.
I remember this.
Oh, that cat's fun.
It's fucking dick.
But Raddick doesn't know.
Actually, Raddick does with a 20.
I know. Oh yeah, he does.
Because of all the gods, of all the
Yeah.
group of gods that he would know of, this is one of them.
Cheshire.
Fun cat.
Actually, really close to the Cheshire cat. Though it's not exactly.
Wait, that might mean an issue for the town. Oh, this is interesting.
It's in pictures.
I think if demons start attacking this town,
It would be interesting.
it would be interesting. There's a lot of high level wizards nearby.
And there's a lot of very high
High
level
level people.
powerful wizards.
See, the
They're
thing
also
is,
high level powerful demons. So
I think it was the cat doing all the demon stuff, and now the cat was
know.
just there.
no. Yeah, the cat was there. I know.
It was just existing.
It's just chilling because it's fun.
People were already worried with the demons and shit, so the cat was like,
Like, wasn't he? Did we figure out that he was like close to connected to the void? Like he's just one of his like voyeurs or something.
one of something. Well, for Radix knowledge, for some reason, it's clicking. It may be the person that's inside of you telling you, that's not a good thing, that's not a good thing, that's called the nightmare. It's also one of the many names it has. It goes by the Stalker of Dreams, or Verbrus, the god of dreams, nightmares, and insanity. It's
Yeah,
just
just
setting
chilling
you.
out on a window.
Or it could be one of his many servants, which are cats, but they all share the same look. They all look the same, and it is just a cat.
We have the same mind.
I'll ask patron. Is there anything we can do about that?
Not really.
Why would you?
I can't actively work against it due to laws between siblings. You technically can, because you don't have a feel with my patron. Though, doing that, you may just make it angry if it is actually Verbrus.
Making friends.
Coin blast, not coin blast.
It is on the other side of a window. It's just sitting on the windowsill.
Breaks through window, breaks through and dives towards cat. Cat disappears and
Breaks
falls to
window.
death.
Now you haven't fallen to death. Just really fucking hurt.
Ribley, you just see Azratic is just standing there in the doorway, just looking at you, past you. Kind of deal.
Looking.
You don't see anything.
I'll message the cat. Why?
Why, what?
Oh, that's good.
Get the fuck out.
He's still just standing in the doorway.
If it wasn't for me, he would have bled out.
Well, maybe that was the way it's supposed to be.
No.
Oh my god.
This little lizard has a little plan thing to live by it.
Just leave the kid alone, jeez.
We can't do that.
Fucking give it to someone else then. Why him?
Do you want it?
I don't know what it is.
The key? A quest. A noble quest. A happy quest.
The keys? You mean the ones he carries around with him?
Mm-hmm. We can
Yeah, I
give
do
you
like
them.
keys.
I can give you them.
Keys are pretty great.
Do you want the quest? I can give it to you.
What it looks at Ripley. I don't even know
She's
what
just
the fuck I would be
looking
accepting.
between you and the window, like, what the fuck?
I don't know what the hell I would be accepting, but
He'll be no longer. She'll be no longer bound by the quest. Forever troubled, though you will be obliged to complete the quest.
yeah, well, some of us are better at doing things we're supposed to. Sorry.
And upside, as you just feel something as you look over and you can see the cat just rubbing its tail across your neck. Ripley, you still don't see the cat. The cat's just not there.
The birds. Is this the birds?
The bird sees it and the bird's not liking it.
The bird's like, bitch, this is my human. You can't have it's mine. It's mine.
More
My
or
blood.
less. And it's
My
like,
food.
as the tail wraps around, more or less rubbing across the bird.
Very good.
I can completely accept you into You'll get the wish, not him. Whatever you want. Anything. Whatever. Complete the quest and you can have it.
I know this is a bad idea, but
It's a great idea.
yeah. Looks at kid, looks at cat, thinks, you fucking idiot, Radek. Sure, yeah, I accept.
You just see as the cat turns.
Says out loud.
You just see as the cat turns his head to you and just as a grin, a Cheshire grin, just grows across its face as Ribley, you feel like a cold burden has just been lifted off your shoulders. You
Puts a
feel
hand over her chest.
better, considerably better.
Radek feels like shit all the time, so you know.
Radek, you feel normal actually.
He feels the same amount of shit he felt like before. You know that it's almost like when you eat shit and then you put more shit on top of it. It tastes the same. It just tastes like more shit.
Yeah,
Well, I feel like it's more like if you two both hold soul coins. Probably a similar feeling. I feel like.
But also, Ribley, your true sight disappears. It just fades away. You start seeing Radek as his form.
I start looking around, not seeing ghosts.
Yep.
The fuck's going on?
Radek, you start seeing ghosts.
Mm-hmm.
not your normal ghost. You just
So
start
no
seeing
shade.
all of them. Like, oh, I can see everything now.
Imagine a turd eating another turd.
Oh, fuck. That goes great.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't even have my fucking potion ability anymore. God damn it. I'm just losing all my shit.
Radek, you gain the key stuff, so I'll send you that. You also now gain the burden of the keys that Ribley would have been gaining in a week, but you will now.
It's fine.
Well, if he doesn't do shit.
That if he doesn't do shit.
The thing is, well, Radek, what will happen if he doesn't? Like, this is just hypothetical. What happened if he doesn't do it and dies from it? Would he just come back and forever have to fucking deal with this? That sounds fun.
Oh, you're now the forever quest.
Hey, guess what?
This is how people come fucking.
My wheel has a new owner.
That's hilarious.
So,
Yeah,
here you go.
Ribley, you feel better.
I was debating whether I want to do it or not, and then I realized Radek actually cares about people sometimes.
Upside, Radek, you do now have a chance to gain a wish. Not a genie wish, an actual wish. A god wish. So,
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
You just have to get all the keys.
Yep.
Extremely rare, powerful items
You-
that are yours.
You have to get all the keys and unlock the door which the keys lead to, in which you do not know where the door is.
Or any other keys. Well, other than maybe one in Purgatory.
Yep.
Radek, what did you do?
Don't worry about it, kid. Good night.
Really,
No, I can't.
Around
Don't
this
worry about it,
time,
kid. Good night.
Ribley,
Close the door.
as Radek's walking away, you just see as a cat just hops off his shoulders, looks at you, winks, as he hops out the window that is closed.
Do I
And just-
recognize Cat?
You were there. No, Ripley wasn't there.
Ribley wasn't there, but do I know what Cat might be?
Roll
with
a religion check.
a
at-
13 in religion.
Roll a religion check
Disadvantage.
at disadvantage, because this is one of the lesser known children. Even-
Does this take an assuming slot?
That's a 22.
it does.
It does.
Oh, that sucks.
22. You would know. This is something, a being known as the Stalker of Dreams. The Nightmare. Or Fairbrace. The god of dreams, nightmares, and insanity. One of the children of the void.
A real fun guy.
In other words, a real nice guy.
I'm
So there's
gonna
3 keys, right?
I'm gonna move after Attic.
Also, upside, Radit gets something cool too. Oh, let me
3
get it.
keys, right?
Yeah, you have 3 keys.
Okay.
I'm just gonna, with her left hand, just grab his hand. Just grab his wrist.
I thought you were going to bed.
What did you do?
What do you mean?
It's D20.
What did you do?
Go to sleep.
Please don't do this to yourself.
Pat's on head. Don't worry. You just go to sleep.
Don't worry about it.
Please. She sort of drops to her knees.
All right. No, you need to go to bed. You worry about Ripley. I'll worry about Raddick.
At this angle, you can't really see her face because her hood's still up. She's just grabbing onto your wrist as hard as she can, which isn't very.
Oh dear. Children. Okay. Ripley, go to bed. You clearly need it. Jake's foot.
She's grabbing onto your wrist.
Oh, like, just slowly but gently peels hand off. Go to bed.
So you move your other hand to move her hand off yours.
Yeah.
She grabs that wrist.
Oh,
The
my
other.
Lord, kid. Picks baby up.
Don't do this to yourself.
Puts child in bed.
Ripley, while Raddick is holding you, start to see something strange happen to Raddick as his eyes. No, his eyes slowly shift into more cat-like eyes as he gains a trait from the Shade Strider. Another name. You have a trait of the Shadow Cat. Because you made a deal with him.
Hey, I made a deal with the powerful entity.
It wasn't for your benefit.
Yeah. Raddick has so many titles now. The Hobo Devil,
Cat
the
guy.
the cat guy, the bird guy, the guy.
The dude.
She doesn't fight. She doesn't have the energy to. So you put her to bed?
Yes. Kid, just worry about yourself, okay?
You've made
It'll
a big
make it.
mistake.
Yeah, it's not the first time. And it won't be the last.
I'm sorry.
No, don't be. Don't be sorry. Be
Sorry.
happy. Be
I'm
happy.
sorry.
If you don't be happy, I will be sad.
I'm sorry.
Suggestion: you should be happy.
Suggestion: be happy.
Just be happy, 5-head. Don't be depressed.
Seriously, be happy.
Just like
Okay. And oh, Just have to remember the sun D&D Beyond as well. I can hear the excitement in Ren's voice.
I'm just chewing food right now. It's steak.
It's that.
So there is excitement, for it is steak.
Steak excitement.
Well,
I think
fuck.
good.
Oh, the cat loves
Do you expect that to happen?
And spreading misfortune. Is
I
giving it
did-
to someone else.
Misfortune is Radek's middle name.
Oh, the cat loves this shit.
I feel like the bird is even more inclined to actually saying it. It's like, delicious.
The bird's loving Ripley right now. And he's like licking his beak. Look at that sad sack of shit right there. Let me get a taste.
You got blood. You got a punch.
You want a familiar Ripley?
Let me get some sip.
She's like grown up in a ball. She doesn't. It's not a happy sleep.
The bird flaps over to Ripley and starts licking the bandage. Let me get some of that.
Hey, don't wake him up.
Gets out straw.
Just uses talent. Just
Delicious. It's like one of the twirly straws too. So this bird's fucking. They got style.
keys. I know they're bad, but they're also pretty cool.
That's not how you spell caused.
As cost.
But they also wouldn't know it anyway.
Yeah.
So is that literally what the shadow cat thing does? It makes my eyes.
Yep. It's
I
one of
was-
the many things that could have happened to you.
So what do I call it? It's the mark of the shadow cat.
Well, it's less of a mark, and it's just more a shift of your body. Since you made a deal with a being that is
Cats.
a trickster, so pretty much
Hey.
every single god of every child of the void, if you make a deal with them in any way, you're going to get something from them, and some of them are good and some of them are bad.
So will this feature carry over to like all my forms, right?
I'm nodding my head yes.
Okay. That's actually kind of cool. This was a good session. Is session over?
No, the session's not over.
Oh no, it's far from over.
So
Yeah.
as the night
Radek just
goes,
goes downstairs and continues to read, casually.
as
Nothing happened.
the night shifts away, the day comes.
Everybody wakes up to some damp, dry bandages.
Yep.
Sit.
You see, there is no dried blood on your skin for some reason, which is weird.
Given the circumstance.
See, the bird is beneficial. It cleans up the mess of blood.
You just see a single feather on the floor next to your bed.
Yep.
Son of a...
Which he fucked himself and put there on purpose.
Can I summon keys now?
Yeah. So in the sense, you can will the keys to come into your hand. You can will them away. The keys are yours now.
Radek is like
Anything
bored in
Rebel
the
can
morning. And Radek's bored in the morning. He summons coins, summons keys, presses them together.
You
Now
with
kiss.
your powers combined, you create nothing. Stokies and good. But you know.
Oh, you should like attach one of the coins to your keys to your coins. So you can make a keyblade. A key coin to shoot people.
Yes.
I'm
Beautiful.
shaking my head no.
I
Well,
have too much power.
Ripley's no longer finding the keys, so the void just snaps and Ripley falls over dead.
No. The void won't do that.
Not yet.
Just do that to Radic, and then Radic will come back and die over and over and over again.
Listen, the void needs a backup.
See, the thing is,
Yeah, anyone in the world.
well, the thing is, the backup is Radic. For Radic always comes back.
See,
Oh.
he can't not do it because I'm pretty sure even if the world explodes, Radic's still there.
Wasn't
Yep,
even
because he
really
goes to hell.
choice to give him
Hell
the
is
key.
always there,
She didn't want that.
but Radic wanted it because he's tired of Ripley being big sad.
Playing with gods. It's the best part.
Radic's life is playing with gods, so
So,
he more or less might as well double down on it.
serious question here. Is, like, the void gonna be like, ha, dead.
No, he's not going to kill you. Why would he?
Or
He
fucking
has no reason to.
punishment.
There's no punishment. One of his kids switched the keys to a better candidate. One that
Someone
can't
who-
die.
Yeah, see, the funny thing is, neither of these candidates can die, so it's like they got all the time in the world, literally.
But they like not having all the time in the world. They want this
Yeah.
shit. Like, in the sense,
They want
Radic,
the shit
you
done.
know that they want it done.
Yeah,
Enough
and Radic
to
will get
shift
it done.
to a person.
Radic wants to get it done too.
Because he doesn't want all the negative bullshit that he could gain.
Yeah.
Because
Listen, Radic's life is already as a negative, really fucking negative. He doesn't want more negative.
he can roll on the wheel of misfortune.
Now I just have to find where the fucking keys are.
You know where? You know one is in purgatory.
So gotta get to purgatory. Hey, I have a group called the High Sins that could definitely help me with that. Maybe.
You
If only we're a
have
part of that.
you have a organization at your disposal.
That could that actually might be interested in being like, huh, that's interesting.
No, okay.
Or you see, one of the members is a fucking warlock of one of the many children of the void. The thing is, a lot of people that shit.
Yeah. Radic has, in a good way, more resources than Ripley to deal with.
Yep.
Like hobo souls?
Like
Souls,
Hobo Souls, exactly.
that is one of the many resources.
That's one of the resources.
Ripley had.
I think Ripley had the same amount of resources available, but it costs more.
Yeah.
You had to actually pay them and do stuff for them. Radic's like, hey, can you help me out, please? That'd be great. Here's a club.
That would
It's
be
like
great.
it's like Radic has friends.
That's mean.
It's sadly true.
Oh man. Well,
It's sadly true. Because Radic does have friends that
Ripley
are
tries.
willing to do things for him.
Radic's the one with true sight now, bitches.
You can see my form.
I can.
I can see yours. Radic, you see now, after all this time, you see Zin's true form.
Is Zen.
The same thing,
Slightly
but
longer eyebrow.
Yeah, you got the joke I was going for. He has an illusion
yes.
going on that his eyebrows are massive. They go out like a yard each. But it's
Yes.
shit's weird. But
Yeah, no, Ripley's just gonna sleep in.
I love how I'm just a walking misfortune. I am misfortune incarnate.
Yeah.
Hey,
You stole it from Ripley.
Yeah,
hey,
it's I thought it'd be really flavorful.
The abilities were nice.
they were.
Dying wasn't.
See,
Well,
Well, there
darn.
you go. Problem solved.
see now the chance of switching out people with the keys were not all there. There was a few gods that were going to be there, depending. Well, as in a few, there were two. You had the cat, and you had one. That would have been different, but also Ripley would have went on a mind trip for a while.
Oh, it'd been real funny if Savant got these keys though. Because, jeez, I feel like it would happen quicker.
Savant. Alright, this is gonna interfere with my book writing.
Yeah, I need to deal with this now.
Need
Need to be done now so I can go back to my.
I don't fucking care about the powers. I just need to go back to writing books.
Now, wait, I get a wish? Wait a second, I wish for a rune!
I wish for all knowledge. There we go, easy.
Then Savant
I
becomes
just
a
hang
not
out
playable.
with Demir for the rest of my life without being dead.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Well, you don't have to be dead to hang out with Demir. You just have to more or less become a warlock with her.
No, I
Radic
just
was-
want free travel in between them and there without being a warlock.
Well, that's the thing. All you need is one level in warlock for her, and you get to travel to the Accursed Archive for free. So
Yeah, but he doesn't want to have a level of will.
that's the thing.
So he's gonna use his wish for something he can do very easily.
You can get like. Also, hey.
What
And
the fuck would I even? I don't even know what I was gonna wish for. Get that
you
far.
wish to have your entire family back.
Yeah.
I could, but I could also do that already. With the spells.
You could also wish to be a more powerful devil. You could wish to be a
Turn
chick.
yourself into an
Ultimate
archfiend.
Jesus form.
You could
Turn
wish to
yourself
be...
into.
Oh, go on. Sorry.
I feel like by the time the I get the wish, we'll all be higher level. Unless I do this really fast.
Yeah, if you do it really fast, then shit.
Well, by the way, like once Radic's gonna wait until like Zin comes down at least, so he can let Zin know.
It's funny because Ripley has a bunch of people looking for the key. They're just like,
It's like,
fuck.
to contact Ridley. Hey man, I found the keys. I don't have them anymore. What? Yeah, I'll wait for Zin to come down so I can basically tell Ripley's back.
Savant would have just been upset. Savant's actively been trying to keep distance from the void.
What did I miss?
Ripley came back last night. He's in his
Okay.
room, sleeping. I mean, not that I really care, but just figured to let you know. He tried to end himself because he said he's tired of hurting his friends.
That's fucking stupid.
That's more or less what I told him. I told him
Look around
there's not
horribly.
much we can really do. Yeah, you know. Well, at this point, Goose, I can't do it, bro.
Do whatever, man.
They.
That creature.
That
Technically, it's a they them because
are they then? I mean,
Oh,
like,
Yeah.
Shit also works.
little shit.
That
Um,
being...
But yeah,
Shit lit.
so they had a big cut on their arm, forearm, bled out a lot. They're fine, sleeping.
Okay.
Also, I have the keys now.
I Okay.
That's it. Just figured I'd let you know. I would watch him if you care enough to. I just yeah, just in case they don't fucking, just in case they try to off themselves. I don't know. But maybe that's what fate wants to happen. I just figured I'd let you know.
That's useful. Thank you.
Yeah, I got the keys now, so you don't have to worry about. More or less take that burden off the kid.
That makes sense. That makes sense. The kid did not know how to deal with that, so that makes sense. I'm gonna message. I can't message, can I?
Hello, hello.
I really wish I could message.
Hello.
You paper.
Yeah, just write a piece of paper, slide it to the phone.
Okay.
Radek has all the power now, but he doesn't know how to use it.
It's just passive.
It's just hobo souls. That's really.
Kai, it's morning now.
Has it
Oh,
been for a while, or is it just
It's
morning now
It just turned morning.
of the next day?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
A
Where
tidbit
is
of-
everybody?
Pretty much everyone's downstairs except for Ribley.
He be sleeping, and because
Yeah.
he's kind of out of it.
Okay.
She needs to
Um,
rest for a bit. She got back late.
It's weird she's telling us that now, though.
I wouldn't know anything about losing blood. I wouldn't know, but I'm sure it's a terrible experience.
I'll go
Morning.
downstairs and be like, "Where'd you guys go? You disappeared on me."
What? We're right here.
No, I'm right here. We're all right here, except for
You've always been here.
We
Did you never
leave.
leave?
I had to
Nothing
talk to
before.
Ribley last night. That's why I left, and then I just came down here and sat here the rest of the time. Well, I'm pretty sure
All
you
day
were
long.
already trancing, so
Probably. You gotta get those 4 hours.
hey, gotta get those 4 hours, you know.
Man, I wish I was an elf.
It's just a warforged.
I'd rather be an elf.
I'd rather be a warforged because I have paranoia issues. So.
God, I can get my suggestions back. Long way.
Boring.
Yeah.
Stop it. God damn it.
But I want it.
Trying to steal my loot cords.
So, yep.
No.
Ribley's back. Yay.
But they're not. They're in the upstairs.
Oh,
Favoring.
Stop.
they need it.
Stop it.
So, are we doing anything today?
I have no idea.
Stop. You little bitch.
Because as usual, zero communication. Other
Well-
than that, Radek, thank you.
You want to go to purgatory?
No, I mean I figured it was. Well, I want to get this key shit done.
Really? You don't want to wait a couple of months, see what happens?
No, I don't want to die again and again and again.
You got,
Over and
those, you
over.
got those typo styles now, right? So you should be fine.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah. See, that's the thing. Though. Infinite hopes, infinite deaths. You know, it's a never
I am
ending.
now immortal. True power.
Fuck, it's like the one game, Dark Souls.
Yeah, it's a never ending cycle.
I was gonna ask.
And I'm pretty sure my will break before the gods do. So.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you guys, we got this one quest. I think Archer sent it through yesterday. To that
I told
whole thing
I,
with Stein.
I told him
I think he told us.
Okay.
while you were out in the bathroom break.
Weird you would do it whilst I wasn't there.
But we need to get to
already
purgatory.
knew.
That's also another big thing.
True.
That's where
How did you know I knew though?
Who?
Interesting.
We both had the piece of paper. It appeared at the same time. front of us.
Yeah.
Literally.
I don't
Also-
remember, to be honest.
also,
I
I-
don't remember how I got that information, to be honest.
Information's
I was
good.
busy reading a book. My
Mm.
memory shot. I was too busy reading.
Should we send that?
Lord of the
Should we send the
Rings.
kid back to Nakomi to rest in his home instead of a tavern? I mean, I
I'm
I
sure
just
they
figured
do that when they wake up. But what are they doing?
resting, sleeping in. I'm assuming.
I'm talking about in general.
I don't know. I had to use a spell last night to force her to tell me what the fuck she did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds normal.
Yeah.
I'm surprised we haven't done it sooner, to be honest.
Yeah, well, I don't know. At that point, it was like, okay, clearly they got hurt. I want to know why. It's very important. Don't know why it wasn't important any other time, but this time it was particularly important. Yeah.
So what's up with Ridley? Or are you not allowed to say?
Suicidal. I don't know if he's good or not, or she's good or not. I tried to talk some sense into her, but I basically told her that it's all down to them. We can tell her as much as, everything,
them.
but yeah, and we have, but it's more or less it's up to them to solve this issue. As shitty as that sounds, it's true.
Like, go to the therapist like they've said they've been when they haven't.
Yeah.
Stuff like that,
I don't know. I mean, that's a big reason why I took the keys. So maybe that would actually assist them in not being suicidal.
One less thing to worry about, yeah.
Yeah.
As soon as you can't die,
Yeah.
And they live, what, 50 years?
Yeah. I just have to find a way to get into purgatory.
That is true.
I mean, we could wait
Yeah.
to get more. We probably have to train for it. I could probably get the spell.
I know. Maybe giants know how to do that, yeah. I'm sure giants know how to.
I don't.
Or maybe giant cities have lots of money that would allow us to
I
purchase
was
a
thinking
this makes a lot of sense.
planar shift
Makes a lot
potion.
of sense.
I don't. Okay. I'm gonna contact the High Sins. Maybe they can help.
Keep on talking about these hobo souls. Can you sell some for a planar shift scroll?
I probably could. Probably cost a fuck ton. But also, I do have a fuck ton of hobo souls.
I'm still at insight really quick. Not Ripley. Rabbit. General deception. Could you keep saying you're in the High Sins?
Yeah, man, I'm in the High Sins.
Or deception.
I'm in the High Sins. I don't know something. Whew, that's bad.
He's in the high. What's
I'm in the High Sins.
Bob?
So, Relic, what do you keep lying about being in the High Sins?
It's well, just like it's funny because he does do actual air quotations when he says it's clearly not.
But why are you lying about that? It's kind of. I feel like they would be annoyed by that.
What, the High Sins? Oh, I'm counting.
Level 7 spell scroll is only 2,560 gold.
Oh.
Why are you counting on that?
I don't know. I just think it's fun.
Okay. Not for us though.
It's obviously not the High Sins. Who the
Well,
fuck would work for those assholes? Apparently, a lot of
Do
people
we know
actually.
anyone who would have it? Do we know anyone who would have a scroll like that, or do you have to just go look for it?
Well, we could probably buy it from.
Buy it or at least commission it.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, technically, I do have the money to do that. I just.
Hell, we have enough money in the party fund to do it.
Yeah.
I mean, we are in a magic city, so there's probably someone here who knows how to do
Also, I know like everyone in Kinnereth, so
Really? Strange.
it's
We
weird.
could
that
also, we
works.
could just go to any Emporium, probably and buy a scroll. So.
Yeah.
But I'm sure-
Yes, casually
or-
buy a 7th level script bell in a fucktown middle of nowhere.
Well,
What?
you know, we just need to get to
Yeah.
Like I said,
purgatory
we
is
might
all.
we
Okay.
might have to commission it, but
I mean, we have this. We could.
But if you think about it, though, Giant's very old. Probably have
Then
one.
this is the first time I've actually ever wanted to flick you.
Go on then.
Well, but see, I'm not that stupid. I know you are. We should go to
Promise, promise
Kinnereth.
I won't hit you back.
inside
Inside check.
I'm not lying. I won't hit you back.
Yeah, but see, now it's just that's just taking the fun away. There's no point.
So, do you want him to hit you back?
No, but you know, I want him to be.
I'm
slightly
guessing Zin is an absolute
aggravated about it.
chunky boy.
Well, that's
Not. Nope.
no, you cannot. Well,
The cat's trying to
I
steal my.
was just gonna ask if we can go to Kinnereth, but fuck, I guess not.
The
No,
cat's
I don't
trying
have-
to
I don't
steal.
Yeah, I don't have the
fucking rubber
tough feet yet,
bands.
so not that chunky.
No, you cannot have the.
My
rubber
unarmed
bands.
attacks do 2 damage.
Oh, more than most.
No, you cannot, you bitch.
Fine.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yours
If-
heal people.
Damn, Moody.
Does
Stop
the
it.
minimum of 1.
Don't back talk me.
Wait, so you've got 10 health, 10 strength?
No, the minimum. Rin.
No.
Well, if you're actually doing the math right, then I can do no damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no minimum on unarmed strikes. I don't know what people keep thinking that. That's not how that
That's
works.
Rin.
Also,
There-
would
there is a
Radek notice
minimum
that
of
his
one,
eyes
but-
changed?
You
By
will
the way.
always do 1 point of
No.
damage.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
You're a lunatic.
Unless you have heavy armor master and you can negate punch damage. Because fucking negate 3 points damage. Because fuck anyone that tries to punch you. Or shank you with a fucking broken bottle. You become immortal in bar fights.
punches.
Did I notice that my irises are now
I
keeping?
mean, if you show up
like-
into a bar fight in full plate mail,
Well,
you
that's why
deserve,
you
you
wear
deserve to win the
Hair.
bar fight.
you wear it under your clothes, you know.
Oh, yeah,
yes.
He's wearing full plate under your clothes.
Yes,
Yes,
nobody will ever notice.
You just look like a football player going into a bar.
in full gear.
You just
What can you do it, dude? Get out. Fuck off, you weirdo.
Yeah, dribble wake up.
Sir, this is a bar, not a fighting ring. Please leave if you're gonna be in full plate mail.
I think it's close enough. Hello, Bo. What do you want? Give hug or thanks.
Like, if you said you had like medium armor proficiency, you might be able to get away with medium armor.
Nah,
Sure.
full plate.
Should I roll another sleight of hand to hide the new bandages?
People know about it.
I mean,
now.
everyone
It's up to
knows
you.
now.
Know about
I
it, but
told
she's still
everyone.
gonna try and do it just from other folks.
Have you not also healed anyway because of D&D? You've healed.
Magic
but that
sleeping is
would
one
lead-
hell of a
it-
drug.
Was technically a lethal wound, so it's there. It leaves a scar.
You've got a wound table?
If it was a lethal wound, it will leave a scar. If you brought back, in the sense, Ribley very much was saved. 'Cause they don't want her to die.
We should
Not
use
yet, at
critical
least.
instead, though.
No.
As soon as Ribble wakes up, I'm gonna ask him. Actually, would I know everything he knows about the keys?
You would know.
You know what you know about the keys.
You would know actually a good little bit.
Okay.
Because you've been
Fair
there
chunk.
for pretty much the entirety of the keys.
Yeah.
At least since they've been irrelevant. So you know that you can you know that you can know fifth age stuff.
Oh. Just remember, just think. Does Ridley wake up and think about the page at all?
And then they die. Their head explodes.
Scream.
Just have Ridley now commit suicide, just thinking of the fifth age.
Accidentally says the fifth age, head explodes. Just the word, the fifth age.
It's not that much damage.
Oh, that's gonna be a hard thing for deal with.
Mm-hmm.
Unless we could try to get someone to modify memory on it.
That's a lot of that's a lot of memory to modify.
We were
Because
fine.
it definitely hasn't happened to you before. It's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, we know how to get some hags. Perfect.
Just get some hags and
No one.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. So works out so well.
Cass sending to
Yo.
the hag. Like, hey, I need your help.
also I got
Where's
I
your
got-
coven at, hag lady?
I need some help.
Sure.
hag
Sure,
lady.
can you meet us at the arena? That'd be great.
I need a solid.
Yeah, we've got some memories to modify. Could you
I
help us
need a
out?
salad. Can you do me a
Wait,
salad?
but how would they know which part of the memory to modify?
The thing
don't
is,
get
Yeah,
so
can you
with-
just modify the part about the fifth age for me? Thank you.
Their head
Yeah.
explodes while
Fifth
trying
age
to modify.
die.
the thing is, most hags are fucking old.
Oh, you
So-
think they're fifth age old?
They could
Some
be.
of them, a lot of them can be.
That would be
We're in
fucking
what-
funny.
we're
They're
in
just
what,
trying to
upper
modify the fifth.
fifth, seventh age, right?
They get their mom.
We're on the 8th.
Like,
Oh, we're in
hey,
the-
all right, we need your help.
Or
Been a while.
It's
So
a very
possible-
recent occurrence.
So when was the fifth age? Like 500 years ago, maybe?
500. Goddamn.
Thousand?
No.
5,000?
It's a few thousand.
Oh, okay.
It's like 3,000 or 4,000, and then the fifth age is a length of time itself.
Yeah, because I doubt each age is a consistent.
Would
number.
Radek know about the fifth age now?
You know,
You
you're
know that
able
exists.
to
You know
think
what
of
you
the
know.
knowledge that you know of.
Oh, I
So
forgot.
Radek-
I forgot. I did know about it
Yeah, because
already. I
Radek
just
was there
didn't
during
say
the
anything.
Oni.
Know a
Yeah.
few
Forgot about
things.
that. See,
Yeah, so-
Yeah.
as a player, I don't remember.
So
But-
you can now know that you can think about the fifth age without it hurting.
Sweet.
Usually probably wakes up in the morning, has just a glancing thought. Screech. Fuck.
You hear the
Imagine
laughter in the
having-
back of your head of a cat. Laughing at your misery.
Cat. Yeah, she comes down around 10.
We've all left by then, right?
Yep.
Cool.
That would be so fucking funny.
So we do it.
So what are we doing next?
Well, if you guys are okay with just switching over to the key thing so we can get it done.
Via the giants, right? Got it.
Well, see, I don't know if they would actually know.
They're old.
Yeah,
I will be right back.
I'm thinking we go to Kinrith's and I ask some friends of mine.
Oh yeah, we could do that. That's right here. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking it'd be nice to do giants now because we're right next to the area where they would be.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying we can't do it. I'm just saying we should.
Yeah.
They had it a lot better when they're not
There's
half
also
dead.
the issue of Ripley needs to get back in a week, I think.
At this
Also-
point. Well,
Well, I mean, he
just
can bring himself back, or
say-
she can bring himself back.
Yeah, that is true, but how are we going to get back?
We'll just ask. We got friends. It's fine.
So how are we going to get back? Who knows?
Maybe we can ask a person with the teleportation circle or the other wizard that we
Oh,
did.
How would
don't
we?
Maybe we should get the teleportation circle spell from Ribley so he can teach it to savants.
Beep up. Boop.
Swan just has to ask.
Literally all he has to do. But he just hasn't.
He just doesn't
Mhm.
want to share info. Understandable.
Who? Me?
Yep.
What am I not sharing?
Mm-hmm.
Like, we're saying that all you have to do is ask Ripley for the spell, and you just haven't been bothered. I
Well,
feel.
that's
Also-
because Ridley wants to trade, and I have only recently gotten something to trade.
True.
So now,
You
I
think
can
she
trade.
would want a spell of equal level?
Yeah. if
Dude,
you
she'll be
want
fine with
contact-
first level.
This is standard wizards trade for anything because they don't have it. To be fair, Spo don't have. Yes, please.
She'll trade for a fucking cantrip.
We can't do that.
Oh.
Can't
I
do
know.
I mean, I would too. Jesus.
Yeah, to be fair, any wizard would if they could. But you can't.
Jeez.
But you now have that cantrip versatility thing, which is nice. So
You want a nice, relaxing day of trading spells, Ridley?
a day, the fuck.
it. It'll-
Hey, it's 10 hours for 5th level.
This
That's
is,
most of a day.
So we should go. Kind of.
Ridley's asleep till 10. So if you wait around,
Radic will probably hop over to Kennewick's quick.
I'll go with you because why not?
Plane shift scroll?
Do we want that now? Because I feel like that's a bit soon. Maybe I'll
Beauregard, you
grab it.
fucking bitch.
Oh, God.
She
I
knocked
don't
over.
care about your cat.
She knocked over my goddamn
See,
pencil.
everyone thinks the Void has nothing to do, but he secretly has a cat named Beauregard who fucks with them all the time.
Not the pencil,
Just
really.
for his
Oh.
It's
I was
literally
using
just
it.
Well, if you were using it, it would be in your hand.
No, I put it down so I can calculate
She's like,
math.
she's like, fuck
Well,
you,
you weren't
Dad. It's
using
my
it, were
pencil
you?
now, bitch.
You clearly weren't using it.
Fucking cunt. Yeah, I'm talking to you.
She's looking at you like, fuck you, Dad. It's my pencil now. Fuck you.
It's just a normal
Cat.
cat as well with the void.
Yeah, it's just, it's not,
Not
it's, there's
even a
nothing special about it.
magical cat.
Yeah, it's just a normal cat.
Cats are eldritch beings in and of themselves, so you know.
Question, Ren, does Match Leduc have a harbor thing?
Mash Laduc?
Displace.
Yes.
have a seaport.
Yes. Okay. Cool.
Well, so does the city that you are in. It's just
Okay.
one
So
of- yeah, you
okay.
can get a ship here and it'll go down the road.
okay. So that's 200 to the river, and then okay.
I'll just
Commission the scroll, and then we piss off to Giant Land.
To there probably.
So you know, it'd be a quicker trip going
Mhm.
through.
Would it?
It would be.
it's
'Cause-
300 miles compared to 600 plus. Even with the it being slowed down is still faster.
If they went through here,
It's like 700 plus.
it would be a quicker trip.
Okay. How long would that take, do you reckon?
That's one of the calculations.
According to my calculations,
If the cat didn't knock over the goddamn pencil, we had it done
fuck
quicker.
you, Dad. Fuck you, Dad. It's my pencil.
I'll kick the cat. I'll do it.
Fucking give me my pencil back, Dad.
Can't be
Back.
bitch.
I want it. It's my cat.
It's not the fucking cat. Cat. She's currently sitting in the corner right now, staring at me. Like a
One day, Father, this feud will be over and I will be the lord of the house.
no, she won't. Who will feed her then? No one.
I will feed
No,
myself.
she won't. She's lazy. She's a fat cat.
You will fall, Father.
She's fat.
Your reign will soon be done.
Oh, great.
Oh, that's significant. Would we still go here?
Yeah, the entire city isn't destroyed.
Oh, so wait, we're going
Most
here.
of it is, and it's been a few months, so they've probably
They've
since-
patched up the port enough to get food in and basic things.
Okay.
The port in any city like that would probably be what's fixed up first.
Actually, as we wait around for a day to copy stuff anyway, I will go back to the library and get information on that city.
on which one?
The one with this one.
Oh, okay.
I need to go and buy
Components.
money. Yep. Spell scribing component.
I really hope that the keys, I get to keep the keys after. What the keys after?
Maybe that's your wish.
Maybe that's my wish. Can I keep the keys?
If I keep all the powers, that'd be great.
Can I just keep them?
Can I keep these cool key stuff? You know.
Slowly kill me over time. That'd be great.
Well, they don't now.
Well, they do, but you can't die. So it's
No, the aging effect has been taken away.
No, see, he would ask, "Can I have the keys, but without all the negative effects?" That's all I want. It's just take all the negative effects away.
I thought that was on an individual basis. It was
No.
like random.
He took it away entirely on the keys. It's just the keys now, since it had a void in it, he just added something new. So it's not gonna kill you with age. It'll torment
You
you.
get cancer.
maybe.
Yeah.
Skin cancer.
You get bone cancer.
Cancer is an option.
So is that Radix curse? He dies from cancer, and every time he comes back, he just has cancer still.
It's just fucking Deadpool.
He just keeps dying of cancer over and over again.
It's just fucking Deadpool.
Yeah, pretty much.
He's not that cool.
No, Radix not that cool.
He's
Radix
a
can't do all
bucket.
the cool shit that he can. Radix can grant people the power to do that cool shit, but he can't do it himself.
It's like if Deadpool was an actual asshole without any good reason.
What?
Even though he still has a good reason. So it's kind of weird.
Calculate. So
Hey, I have a good reason.
I know, that's what I said.
Oh,
which
But it's
I
as
was
if
really
you
confused.
didn't have a good reason. But
It'll
you do.
take from where you are. It'll take 30 days.
30 days.
30 days.
Did you increase it, Rin? Jesus Christ.
No,
Hey, you know,
'cause
but that'll
whenever
give the
you're-
time for that magic item to be
It takes a
completed.
long ass time.
Don't you remember this white bit here doubles time?
I remember. It doesn't.
It does.
That was the duration.
Guys, if I go rest at the bonfire, do you
'Cause they
think the
have to go
hobos
half
will be
speed.
back?
Just
White means half speed, so that means 50 miles per day.
Right?
And there's multiple parts.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking this way would be quicker.
Yeah, no.
so
It's literally cutting into time.
That area just makes it longer, or is it just that there's a time thing to it? Or is it just like flexing between different times? It could be longer, it could be shorter.
roughly about 300 miles
Mm.
if you squeeze it.
Essentially, it's low and high depth of the water. So you have to go slower so you don't destroy your ship.
So no, it would be
Oh.
28 days. Sorry.
And
That's not much better.
Can't go around it?
They could, but it'd be the same amount of time because you're going
Hmm.
around.
Oh.
Yes, it
Yeah.
still would take time.
How much would that cost?
Depending on the ship.
Obviously, Rin.
Also, depending on the persuasion. So,
But around how much? 20 gold? 12 gold? Like, give me an idea.
so that was.
I'm like you're typing it into a microwave.
It's my phone's beeper beeper.
You just
Press-
calculate it on a
press down
microwave.
when they press the button.
It would be. I could do that, but I won't. It'd be 20 gold per person.
That's not too bad, actually.
That's just per travel. Doesn't count for food. You bring your own food. You pay for food. Blah blah blah.
Yeah. Question: is there anything I could do with blacksmithing tools on the ship?
For repairing.
I feel
Could
like we've gone back in time,
Yeah.
traveling on boats again.
Oh, no, that,
Yeah.
that would be carpentry, so sadly, no, not blacksmithing. I had to rethink. It's been so long.
Can
Boat
I
stuff.
shop? I could sharpen.
You could, but there isn't really. You're not going to be on a pirate ship. You're going to be on a
Okay.
merchant ship.
They still have carpentry tools that need sharpening.
No.
That's yes.
Are we gonna try working on the ship to get it lesser price?
Yep.
Usually.
Beauregard, you fucking.
Oh,
It's usually
Beauregard.
either a cheaper or free.
Yeah, depending on your use
Don't-
to the ship.
Like
Try and
Fibbly,
lower
for
it.
Pay
example.
money.
Medical? Doctor? Hell yeah. Come aboard.
Maybe.
That's how it's been.
Come on, Vominos. Everybody, let's go.
Yes, Bo. Yeah. You knocked over my
It
pencil.
helps
You were so
some,
happy.
but I still would
so what do the
crap
rest of you do that could help?
I can't do much.
Yeah,
I can labour basically at this point. Like my previous character could help with every single thing on the ship. Funny.
But now you can't do shit.
I could do smithing.
got Mega Mend and Fabricate.
Yeah.
If they
How do
want
I-
it,
Fucking. Oh my god! I think I actually have spells that are good.
Hey, if you give me your soul, I'll make it so you can do it.
Oh no, I don't. I don't have those spells.
Serious question. Who's at the tavern by 10?
Sorry.
We're still discussing our plans.
So
I
you
don't-
don't have an airship, so you can't go straight there. So,
maybe
yet,
not
no.
yet.
Give it time. Art's setting it up.
'cause actually, if you did have an airship, 6 days. Cut that time in half.
And that's if you don't get shot down by some random thing.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, there's a wood ship. Take it down.
The fuck is that?
There's some high level wizard just chilling in this town. Like, the fuck?
Nah, this is my airspace. Kid's gone out, meteor swarm. Just boom, boom.
Made the Illuminati sign.
I meteor swarm his meteor swarm.
Foot, though, does not have the meteor swarm.
So you cast 2 meteor swarms on us then?
Oh, I make my meteors appear directly inside their meteors, and it just explodes each other.
No, that's
So-
not how that works. They'll tear at the same speed, so it'll just double up the damage on us.
Yeah,
No.
winning.
Yeah.
So, yeah, Ripley's just gonna come downstairs. Look at Radek. Walk up to Radek.
Poor fool.
What you want, kid?
Can you come down here eye level, please?
Just kneels down. No, actually, you know what? No, he'll. No, I actually don't know if I can do that. No, I can. No, I can. I'm allowed to. I got a
My
badge.
knees don't work, I can't.
I will shrink down to his level. It's just Radek, but he's just shrinks his size.
You still have to kneel, which is funny.
You're sitting on a chair,
Yeah.
so you still
It
higher.
Doesn't make any. Yep, just
Does a 16 hit?
it does. Because it's
Okay.
Can you have a shield? Terrible.
I don't.
I slap ye.
I actually counter spell.
She punches you in the face.
Counterspell the punch.
1 point of damage.
Oh, why did you do that? You hurt me so much.
You know why? Why
What?
did you
'Cause
do
I-
that?
What?
I didn't need.
Well, clearly you did, kid. You were cutting yourself.
Fuck.
No, you look You little dipshit. You need to chill the fuck out, okay?
Those keys are way more
Yeah,
of a
yeah, yeah, yeah.
God damn you.
So you want so I
Wait.
should let a child have them then?
But you're worried about an immortal person having keys that could kill them. Is that the issue?
You're angry at me for helping you. I understand, you know? You don't want help. But you know, after last night, I couldn't take any more chances.
Being mad at the suggestion being cast.
Oh, you should have said something. It's gonna get it out of the eye of the way. Whether I had to beat you.
What we just do from now on for replay. You'll get suggestion.
Ripley, you can go sleep tonight? No? Okay, suggestion. Go to sleep.
Suggest you can go to sleep. And it's perfect because it's perfect because it lasts for 8 hours.
Oh my god, it would work.
Oh, it's so much better than idiot's idea of using sleep on himself.
It's the best I got.
He could have just stared at a mirror and said sleep as a suggestion and suggested himself to sleep. Wow, it's so much better.
I suggest you sleep. The mirror falls asleep.
Just falls off wall.
Just falls up. Well, oh
Radic,
fuck!
thank you.
10,000
Thank you.
I'll mention it.
I
Of course, now I'm gonna have a bruise, but you know.
not. It'll be fine. You're
Oh.
stronger than me.
Oh, I'm
They're
blushing.
all about the same power level.
It's actually gonna, yeah, I'm
You're all a lot stronger than me. It's kind of
actually technically all the same power level.
that's kind of
Yeah, I'm a
holding
fire.
her arm and kind of defensive.
I am a fire, so it's good to have a bit of strength.
Radica.
That is my name. Sometimes.
I
You.
those keys. Be careful, okay? Be careful with them.
Don't worry, I got it.
Gets one out, throws it out of the wall, teleports it back.
Yep. See?
Careful.
There are just. She hugs you.
Okay.
You
Cat's
just worried
head.
about that ghost thing? I'll tell you about a weird ghost possessing you because of the keys.
What?
See, that problem's gone because there's already a ghost that has
Yeah.
possessed me.
No. That ghost was because I was able to see it.
Yeah, because of the keys. So
Yeah.
I see now. If I see that ghost ever again, I'll just fucking stick him the finger and
then there's a ghost fight.
Then he'll
and then there's a ghost fight,
then he'll possess Ribley again to try and kill you.
and then use Ribley to kill me, and then
Come back.
Win-win.
just come back later. You just made me waste my fucking oboe soul, you bitch.
That's my favorite one. Why do you use it? You had a choice.
So what's the plan?
To find the keys via the giants.
The
Well,
giants.
we're not just the giants, but you know we're gonna head to Kinnereth's in here in a minute, and
Yes, he has contacts.
If
I
I
have
remember
contacts.
correctly, the giants were. The keys are very old.
Yes, that is the reason. Yeah.
I don't know if they were.
no, it's just Swan him want to go find some
I
friends,
don't want to continue
So.
this line of thought anymore.
and there might be an off chance that they know. But you know, it's
There's
fine.
a better chance than somewhere, I don't know.
Hey, it's better than just wandering around in the forest.
This is
Actually,
partially true.
you never
Awesome.
know. I have a massive and random encounter table. One of those things could be good.
Oh, is one of them Savant dies and Savant's technically faithless? Unless Demir just hijacks my soul?
She could. She might.
Yeah, if
You are
I
marked by her.
guess
So.
I should explain myself. If you have questions, that is. About
You could also just explain.
I have trouble starting things like this.
Oh, I can fix that.
Really? Proceed.
It worked last night. I can do it again. Got a suggestion.
You got a suggestion?
Yeah, we should- Explain.
After 23 was
You're still resisting it.
They could just not resist it.
No, I mean, it wasn't our purpose. I wasn't prepared.
Well, you
You
spoke about it
fucking
before
mess.
it happened, so.
I have to wait now for another spell slot to come back. I have one more, okay?
I
Or-
won't try and resist it.
Yeah, because if you do, that cut's gonna get opened back up again.
Threaten the suicidal person. Great plan.
Yep. But hey, maybe it'll reverse psychology. You know, that works, right?
Okay.
That does not work on bigger picture things.
Yeah.
I feel like
It's
in the long
fine.
run, this is going to be counterproductive for Ripley's development.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Just have a coping mechanism of magic.
The only thing that can help Ripley is a psychiatrist, but she's not seeing.
Okay. Cast suggestion.
Friends also
Go see a
help.
psychiatrist.
If you talk to them like a psychiatrist.
Go.
Your adventuring party, not your friends.
I'm not your friend, dipshit. I'm your
I'm not
fucking
your
adventuring party. We're here just to make money together. I don't like you.
Well, it's not that I
Friends.
don't. It's not that I don't like you. It's that
I've chosen not to know you.
you have to be able to like help the adventuring party, and you're currently breaking down every other mission.
You're becoming a detriment.
Maybe. Without the keys,
I know.
it'll assist you.
It might.
You don't have to worry about.
And if it doesn't, then you need to go speak with your psychiatrist.
You need to do that anyway.
You should really do that anyways. It's
You should do that every week.
actually, to be completely honest with you, everyone could use a psychiatrist. But
You should literally be doing that every week.
I highly recommend it. Says random guy nearby.
This is a private conversation.
Yeah, y'all are talking real loud.
I'm
we're
sorry.
talking about. So yeah, I think everyone should go see a psychiatrist.
They really should.
Now, when I get mass suggestion, then I can suggest that everyone goes to see their psychiatrist.
Man, hobos are on the rise, and psychiatrist is the most booming job available.
That's what all the fortune guys have got. They just got a degree in psychology.
I will. Next time we're in Nakomi. I
Okay,
will.
but
One
actually,
time,
suggest you
every
explain
hour,
to us what you're having trouble explaining to us.
It's
That
it's a lot, and I
write it down.
have been.
Yeah, well then show it to us.
What
You
is a
can-
lot?
Writing it down for yourself and writing it down for us. I mean, it's great for you, terrible for us.
But also, you saying it's a lot doesn't help because what is it? Specifics. I've told you that.
I don't. when I left my home, I didn't. I. It's hard to explain. I wasn't emotionally anything.
Like most people who are young.
Yeah. And I didn't have anyone to anything for a very long time to help me learn, to help me piece things together. And I've done, well, not so well as you can see.
Could have fooled me.
This may be an odd suggestion, but I feel like.
Oh, you have that spell too.
Yeah, no.
No.
Odd suggestion, not suggestion. Maybe going to college might be good for you. Because you would learn things normally, but then you would also interact with people.
I have thought of it.
You wouldn't have anyone else to sit here and tell you.
And
Well,
they
you
have
should do this.
most
But
colleges have psychologists on campus.
Yep.
They're a good college anyway.
It's modern day shit.
So I said that they're a good college, meaning I probably have one in this college. Only good colleges, just.
Hey, I know good college.
I have thought of it, but I want to help you guys, and I want to travel with you guys. I like that. I do like it.
But you seem to say this, but then when we do things, your actions oppose these words repeatedly.
I just get the there are things we have done that I did not like. But I still like you guys. I
like the combat and the 90% of the point of being the adventurer. Like normally, most adventurers don't sit around all the time doing nothing. Normally, we're out there doing things, going into dungeons, going to find what we need to find.
Then let's do that. If that's what we have to do, if that would help.
We've been trying.
Headache now. I won't resist. I don't give a fuck about the council, the house. It's for Napak, and that's. I'm not
like
getting
the
that.
house,
I'm
but-
not getting that back. It's a nice house, I will admit, but I
Yeah,
don't.
it's a nice house.
So, did he not say that you didn't need to go to the council anymore because of this?
Who?
I don't know who your boss is.
Zindrith?
Yeah.
No, he.
To my knowledge, he said you don't need to because you're dying. We
That
just not tell him that
was-
you're not.
He knows. He saw us do the ritual.
Right.
But yeah, well,
we could
also
just tell him about the new development.
Also, if you lose it, you lose it. I know you
thought-
want to do stuff for your dad, but
That
your dad was kind of
that chance is
irresponsible.
gone now with the keys.
Yeah, well, also,
And
your dad's
I,
gonna be
I admit,
responsible, so
I admit that he was not the best. No one's perfect, but he was still the closest thing I think I'll ever have.
well, of course, just saying.
Also, we have a new quest from the council to deal with that stuff in stone.
We could do that.
That would give you leeway
That would.
to the council.
If you're fine with holding off on the giants for a time.
Or we could just say we're doing that and not do it.
That seems unethical.
Right, so
Kid, you're traveling with me. I feel like you threw the ethics out a long time ago. I've literally got at least 5 souls of hobos
I
within the last
didn't
day.
need to know that.
yes, that was the thing.
If you can do me a favor and just keep that to yourself.
Well, you did trade them for something, so they didn't get nothing out of the deal.
No, it's completely, business related.
I still don't. It's not great.
It's great. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
It depends.
It's not my fault that they don't have enough money to get educated enough to not sell their soul.
Indeed.
And even educated people sell their soul, which is even more baffling. But I mean, hey, some people just don't really give a shit.
It depends on what you're going for. So,
I can't stop them from making that choice, so I'm not going to.
yeah, it's also all a choice. They made the choice themselves.
It's there. Yeah.
Is it your fault for taking advantage of them?
Is it advantage?
Yeah.
Debatable. Is it their fault for also not knowing it? Yeah.
There is fault on all sides and everything.
Well,
I
I think
really
Radek is
that.
on his
I've
information.
taken a lot of myself. Possibly unjustified if Radix to be believed.
Yeah, you should ever believe what I say.
I
Only when it matters.
Just fucking backtracks immediately.
Radix, please stop sending mixed messages.
But it's fun. I really do
He
enjoy
is
it.
a mixed message, though.
Yeah.
Last night. Okay. Yeah, we can do the Rose situation. We could. I don't want to lie about it. I don't want to lie about it to him, and he would know.
We'll still be doing it, just not immediately.
Well, let me lie about it. I mean, there's a
still
chance
have
he can
our-
still know, but
We still have our lives to live. We can't just do missions forever.
yeah, we're not like slaves.
We could just say that that's the next one we're doing.
I've had a plan to make investments around Nakomi and other cities to
Okay.
eventually get enough revenue to not have to do any of that. The council.
Okay. That works. But in the
I'm
meantime, we could just say that we're doing that quest and then do our things and then do that quest next. Because then we wouldn't be lying.
We could do that.
Only if they ask.
Yeah, just don't admit the truth.
Don't lie, but don't admit the truth.
I don't want to be the one on the call for that.
I'm not
one
terrible at it.
contacting him.
I already kind of feel dirty just thinking about it.
I can change my voice to yours.
You could. It's even worse. Just do it when I'm asleep or something, and don't tell me that you did it. And I'll just kind of go along with it. Just go with the flow.
We need your stone to contact him.
Speaking of,
I
what
will
we should all invest in?
leave
Like
it
some
out
earrings that we can talk to each other with.
table. We have I have message. Savant, do you have message?
I have a message, yeah.
Man, we got two.
And I have
messages.
message too, but
So we basically already have that, Radic.
yeah, but there's a range for message.
Well, then we just get cellular stones for everyone. Sin, you have one, right?
Yeah, go on.
So
But they're expensive. I don't think we can
they
afford
are
them.
very expensive. And I think
Well, you know, a couple hobo stoves here, a couple hobo stoves there. I can get us some stuff.
Radic, please, for the love of God, stop talking about hobo souls.
Listen,
I'm trying to
Oh,
like you.
they're the most profitable. Well, we can make that easier by me saying I fucking hate you.
Well,
So,
I
I
doubt
mean,
that. I doubt
I'm
that
just
they're the
kidding,
most
but-
profitable. I'm sure a king cell would be more profitable.
well, yeah, but you know, the thing is, you know, there's
Listen,
abundance of hobos. So.
You have to think about it from a time investment standpoint. It might take like a solid 50 years to work your way up to like a king's soul. Or in 50 years, that's 2.5 cycles of hobo souls that you can reap.
This is true.
What?
Quantity over
Cycles?
quality.
I'm not gonna question about that. Kai, how are you doing today?
Can I just sitting there, just looking at everyone, saying nothing?
Just regretting decision and joining group.
Kai, are you still muted?
Clearly doesn't want to talk.
Oh no.
I
Hello?
think she's gonna go
Hello?
find a better adventuring party.
What is better? I don't get it.
How are you doing today, Kai? Diverting the conversation.
I'm just listening in. I mean, there's not much I can talk about. I don't really know your situation enough to say. That's why I wasn't really talking. I'd rather listen to you. But I'm good.
Okay.
You'll be fine, Ripley. I think you put too much pressure on yourself.
Indeed.
Seriously.
That is extremely true.
And if you're still fearful for the erratic thing, don't worry. I'll keep your mind off that.
How? What? I'm scared.
By bringing it up.
By if I see him do anything, then I'll turn your head another way.
You're not gonna stop him.
Yes, perfect. Avoid the issue.
Yep.
That's what me casting suggestion does. It just kind of bypasses all the
Bypass
problem.
a week of talking and trying to deal
Yeah.
with it.
Mm-hmm.
Probably a month, actually.
Yeah, bypasses, you know, actually dealing with it and instead taking more painkillers to supplement the problem.
That's what they were
just-
doing before.
Just skips a couple of steps, if anything.
And this is the end result of therapy.
No. No. It's the
The
end result of
process
one session.
matters.
Let's go to Kennereth.
This is the progress of one session of therapy.
How about just drink? Helps me.
How about both?
I mean,
Shut up, God.
Really
You don't
can
have a say in this,
very
God.
easily. Yeah.
Begin reps.
Da-da-da-da.
What's up?
In the entire
Yo, how much? You got a 7th level spell scroll just lying around? Old
you
Kenrith?
go to Kenritz.
Who are you asking this one?
The old
Just
Kenrith
ask,
magic dude?
ask like all the party members. You guys got a 7-level spell scroll?
You got a banana?
Hey, Radix in the
Perhaps in the 7th level spell.
No, he's not in the bar anymore.
It's a 7th level spell. 2,560 gold.
It's small ribbly. Ah, it's small ribbly on the flight token.
Okay, so we're gonna end the session by going to purgatory.
No.
Let's just buy the spell and peace out.
Do it right now.
I go to purgatory. Why'd I do that? It's ridiculous.
But yeah, you enter Kenriths.
Just gonna follow Radek. So
Same.
I will go to Jarnors.
I will stop following Radek.
realizes where we're going. Oh, yeah, no. I'm gonna go
I'll
there.
just wait outside.
I'll go to the magic shop, the Eldritch Brotherhood.
I will go back to the magic shop after like. Oh wait, Draenors. Do. So Kaya, do you have any particular store you want to go to? I'll summon Maple. Just hold. For
A
personal comfort.
store.
Yes,
Yeah.
we are in Kinraths.
Our favorite place.
Which you haven't actually been to before, I don't think.
Nope.
Kenrith's Grand Emporium is a one-stop shop for literally everything. For there are many shops in this one-stop shop. You have a bar, you have a hotel/inn, you have a blacksmith, you have a tattoo parlor, a general store, a magic shop, potion shop, bookshop, a 100% legitimate bakery that doesn't do anything else.
Doesn't
And
say so on it at all.
it does not say soul dealer on it, but
Definitely does. On it.
And then you have a shop in the very back in which sells some shady shit. But you know,
It's green.
I want to pass by the shady ship shop.
It radiates green.
So right at the bottom.
Yep.
Take a pamphlet.
Does it radiate green on the side? And there is no pamphlet.
There is no plan foot.
Mm.
There is no pamphlet.
What is Kaya's passive perception again?
14.
Yeah, you won't see it.
Oh, nope.
So, yeah, you enter the green glow. Yeah, as you enter, it's like it's a nice warm in here. There is a literal green glow throughout the entire shop as you see a rat look up at you and scamper away. But you see no one inside.
This place looks like it's covered with a gelatinous cube.
No. Not quite.
That's blue.
Yeah.
Gelatinous cubes are blue?
Blue
Yeah.
or green. Many colors of gelatinous. I say blue. But
There's
some
different
are-
kind of oozes. You're probably thinking of different oozes.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of oozes.
So no one's here, right?
Yeah. After like a good few seconds, though, you would just see as a rat's head pops up from a door, and it's a lot larger this time. As a rat man walks in, looking around like, "How can I help you?"
Hi. What do you have? I'm just looking for anything interesting.
He throws his arms around to everything in the shop. Many things.
Okay, but show me your favorite thing.
Oh, God.
He
Fucking
grins.
hell.
Yes, the best answer.
Follow.
Like I
As he just makes his claws just wave like towards him as he starts going down the stairs again.
All right. I'll walk
All right.
towards you.
As he keeps on going down the steps, he finally reaches a hall. There is a closed door to your left. As he walks past that,
I'm gonna keep my eye out just to make sure no one's following me, just to
there
like
is
as an ambush.
a rat following you, a normal rat this time, instead of a rat man.
Gonna lean towards and go, "Are you here to kill me, or are you just here to watch what I'm doing?"
The rat stands up on its hind legs and shrugs.
Cool.
I'm surprised it didn't just nod you.
And I'll keep on walking.
He'll take you to a room that is on the right, as
Oh.
it leads into a gun range, and you just see on the wall a massive amount of guns. My favorite.
Never shot a gun before.
Oh my god.
Grin. Would you like to?
Yes.
Totally know what a gun is.
Happy grins. Happy grins. He gives everyone one free shot.
Is
alright.
it? Wait, how are you all with me or?
Nope.
No one goes in there. Everyone knows
Okay.
what's in there.
Everyone already split off to their locations and you're just on your own.
Everybody else has
Okay.
experienced this before.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure.
Great.
Alright. So he's going to give you his largest gun, which is a Jazeo.
He's upgraded from the Rattling gun.
No, the Rattling gun is just a minigun. He's giving her the largest gun, which is a Jazale, which is about the size
Like
of
a
2
barrel.
people. So
It's a
barrel.
cannon that you hold.
Is it a Barrett or is it that like 20 cal or something?
it's the Warplock Jazale, so it's a chunky gun. It's like a 50 cal.
Okay.
What's it called?
A
do you spell it?
Warplock Jazale. So as he gets, here's a good representation of size. So those rat people holding the gun are as big as you. And it
Yes.
covers about half the gun.
I am pleased with this.
As he gives you a single round. Now, put
So like that.
Basically.
pretty much.
Oh jeez.
He looks pleased with himself.
A little bit
That
too.
photo looks very American.
Yeah, a little bit.
There's not a flag in sight, but it's just
Definitely isn't Photoshop.
Well, you see, the only flag we need is that red solo cup right there. That
Good
tells us everything.
Yeah.
So as he just goes through basic gun safety, as in, alright, put here on shoulder so you don't die.
The most powerful weapon.
Look through scope once it's zeroed in, more or less. Use the cross arrows. Pull trigger. And the big boom as he lets out a cow. And on that cow is literally just a big target.
oh, jeez. Quick question before I shoot: is the cow going to? Do you eat the meat after the cow dies, or does it just stay there dead?
The cow vanishes.
Okay.
Gotta make sure it's ethical.
Okay. I'm gonna look through the scope and just follow the instructions and boom.
Alright,
Shoot.
just
Have you
roll
chosen
dex.
cows for the target because you don't like cows?
Maybe.
That's been the target the entire time you've known this guy.
Yup.
I know. I just realized
The
it.
first time you met him, he was shooting his neighbor's cows, not his own. Now he's utilizing his own cow. Because he requisitioned a bag of tricks that only does cows.
Yeah.
For this reason.
Thinking with cows.
Thinking with portals. these portals being cows and the cows being magic.
So
Just roll, just roll dex. Do not eat the goddamn.
Oh, Dex.
Yeah, I hit you with the
don't
index
get a
card.
natural one.
So, Kurt, you know that picture you showed the big gun for a big man?
Yeah.
That gun goes BAM! Boo.
No.
Just plain
Yeah,
Dex,
it
right?
does.
No.
Yes,
Yeah.
because you're not proficient.
Bam.
15, that'll hit a cow. Go ahead and roll con, please. A con saving throw.
Oh,
I thought he wasn't allowed to use this one anymore.
She said his favorite, so he broke out favorite.
She requested this, sir, I swear.
In the pamphlet, she just didn't read it.
Yeah.
nope.
Yeah, with 21 you save against the taint.
Oh, jeez.
But you do fire and you hit the cow. Go ahead and roll me. Let me find the damage that it does again.
20 d20.
Click here.
These guns hurt.
Monsters. Countrywide.
What if you get hit by?
No, it's in countrywide monsters. Other Shadowland. No. Where did I put the rats?
What's the Shadowlands?
Country. Don't worry about it. Gliminal. There we go. Rattling clans. Weapons teams. Voidlock Giselles, technically. Go ahead and roll me a d8 and 2d6.
1d8 and 2d6.
Plus
Right.
your dexterity.
Oh, okay.
What a
1d8.
wacky damage.
Well, there's reasons.
Well, the d8 is the bullet, and the 2d6 is the necrotic. As-
1d8 plus my dex is...
And then the cow makes a con save and dies anyway.
Shame.
That's a 10. And what was the other one?
2d6.
2d6.
Necrotic.
What is the stats of a cow?
2d6 is just without
was
my
fine.
dex, right?
Yeah, this is just 2d6.
Oh, you just got,
15 points of damage.
it has 15 HP.
No.
McAllen, Beast Theory.
No, cows are less than that, right?
No,
Cows are, they're beef boys.
Yeah.
Literally.
they're large animals.
Literally beef boys.
Cows don't deserve to have that much HP.
This is
That's all they have though, is HP.
this is
They
a
have an
fake
AC of
cow.
10.
They have
The
charge
other
decks,
hate
so-
for cows is hilarious.
Yeah, literally all they have is HP. Right?
No, they don't deserve to have that. They have
He's
charge
a
deck.
Their attack is a bit much, to be fair. +6, come on. Be serious.
Cows aren't that special. Yeah, no, you fucking blow this cow to smithereens.
Oh my gosh.
make the sad cow sounds.
As it flops to the ground, as it slowly dissolves. Good. Yes, yes.
It. Kai is tearing up as she looks at this giant ass guns in her hand.
It's so beautiful.
Becomes hard.
But I think it's too big.
He thinks.
Barely able to lift the gun.
Yeah. Fucking gun weighs.
Oh yeah, I'd be dragging this gun around.
It'd be hilarious and effective.
Yeah. He thinks for a second. Like,
Gets gunner feet next level. Next time you get feet. It's great.
yeah, good. I can make smaller guns. He thinks to himself. Just more or less debating.
Even though he probably has been stopped already.
Well, he's
Okay.
more or less sizing up, trying to like, alright, what's the best for this thing.
If you can get me something.
Isn't he not allowed to sell tank guns?
It's asked for.
Back then.
If it's asked for, he forgets the rules.
No, they asked for it. Literally, they
But,
asked for it.
I'm pretty sure the rule is as long as they don't request it, they don't have it. Type thing.
Also, it's not a D8, it was a D12. Sorry.
Oh, damn. Okay, I'll roll that.
Yeah.
Let's see.
It rolls worse than 6.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
3.
Well,
The cow lives.
the cow dies. He specially requested only 1 HP cows, please. I want to have fun.
That's not satisfying.
It is.
No.
Because he lets them all go. Be free, Shamu, as he lets 10 cows go and he breaks out the minigun.
Well, this is an upgraded bag of tricks. More than 3 a day. Wow.
Crack is whack,
Do you-
man.
Do you have any guns that are a little smaller?
Thanks.
Something I can carry with me, because as great and glorious as this is, I can't carry it with me.
You looking for a bitch pistol?
Or just a rifle. One
That's
that's
what
not.
You know that little
quite
piece you
the
can find off
size.
Express? It's a little bitch pistol. He was carried it when he was pimping.
He digs around, like as he pulls out a small pistol about the size of your palm. As he twirls it around, just sly and light, as he hands it to you and gives you a round. As he just shows you, it can only hold 1 round at a time. Though he does have other ones that can hold 4, but it costs a bit more. But he'll let you try out the palm pistol.
Yeah, I'll try it out.
So another dex. 21, yeah.
21.
You hit the cow, roll a d8. This time, this
Yay.
isn't a taint weapon, so you just deal a d8 plus dex.
But it's also a gun.
It's an actual gun. Doesn't utilize the powers of the void.
11 points of damage.
Yeah, no, fucking hit the cow. Falls over.
Hey, that works.
Smaller, easier to hide.
Yeah.
As he
Hold out.
How much?
as he more or less walks around, grabs like a small thing, puts on his like arm, as he puts a palm pistol in the sleeve and just slides it out as it slides into his hand, and he shoots. As then he slides it back. Like, easy can actually hide gun now. Like, oh, he's making advancements in his technology. Do you want to kill someone in secret? Featuring.
I mean, how secret can it be when you're shooting a gun?
Yeah,
Well, he can enchant it with silence.
that's more.
That sounds interesting.
I wonder where you got that idea from.
He may have been requisitioned to help with things, and he may have possibly shared ideas with a like-minded individual.
How much?
Fear.
Or you should fear.
You can just cast silence yourself. It's not magical.
Oh yeah, but you know, 100 gold pieces
Why
for the
waste-
palm pistol.
Jesus Christ, that's cheap.
It's a very basic pistol. It's a misfire 2 for him. Instead of how it says here, it's a misfire 2. You have to reload it every shot, and it's a light weapon. The range is 40.
Yeah, but you just get 10 of them, and then you don't have to reload until the end of combat.
How much is? What does it take to reload? Action or
It's
bonus
an
action?
action. It's an action.
So you
Could
buy
help
20
to
of
get
them.
out of emergencies.
What's the range you actually want them?
40 and 100, because I have to read two ranges with this stuff, because this is not good ranges for it actually is. So 40, 100.
And the silence.
Yeah, for silence, that would just be a enchantment, in which technically you can enchant it with silence. If you have silence.
How long would it take me to? I don't have silence.
Oh,
Would I know if any of my group has silence? Does it seem like any of you guys would have silence?
Sure, silence is like a bard only spell or something whack.
Bard,
I
cleric,
actually have silence.
warlock. Is it warlock?
Yeah, remember it's a ritual cast.
Oh yeah, so
Yeah.
bard, cleric, warlock.
No, silence is bard, cleric, ranger.
and Warlock's
least
Oh, he has
negated because
ritual
it's
caster. He has the book thing. Any ritual spell. Or whatever.
I could probably get the spell then.
you would just need to enchant it. Then you have a silenced palm pistol, so you can shoot someone in the back, and they won't even know it was you.
Okay. I'll take the pistol. Do you have anything else in not for objects that you don't use to attack? Maybe protection stuff or
It's a lot.
Taint
harder.
armor.
Green potions.
Yeah, he'll take you back upstairs, also grabbing a box of ammo because you might need that.
Yeah.
So
I thought that would okay.
that
yeah.
was not included. He was like, "All right, also you might want this as a. It'll be 3 gold pieces. No, it'd be 2 gold pieces per 10 bullets.
That's not
So
bad.
that's where he makes his money. It's like
Expensive.
it's cheap as hell to make ammo. So like, you can have ammunition.
Okay. Magical items, anything?
He has items that the best way to look at them, they are healing potions that are green.
The color should be.
He does tell you can drink one of them without any risk at all. If you drink more of them after that in a day, slight chances of you getting a bit woozy inside.
Okay.
But they're cheaper. They're 35 gold pieces.
Oh
And they taste great.
yeah, then I'll take 20. No.
They taste like Mountain Dew instead of Dr. Pepper. So, because very much headcanon, it depends on the person. Headcanon, healing potions taste like Dr. Pepper, and these healing potions taste like Mountain Dew. Because
You said 2 gold per ammo or 3 gold per ammo?
2 gold per 10 rounds.
2 gold, 10 rounds. Okay, so I'll take. That'd be 135. And. So that'd be 145 for all of it. 1 potion and 10 wait, what's that? 100 ammo and the gun.
So, gotta break out.
So 20 plus 35 plus 100.
It's 100 for the gun, 35 for the potion, and I'll be taking 100 So like 10 gold of ammo.
So that'd be 50.
So it'd be 20 gold.
That's 50 gold or 50 bullets. 10 gold is 50 bullets.
Yeah, so it'd be
Yeah, I
155
can't math.
gold pieces.
55?
155, yeah.
Mhm.
Make it 140 and we have a deal.
$100 and what? Sorry?
140. Want to try to negotiate this?
150.
145.
150. You
Okay,
get
fine.
fine gun, weapon, ammo for shoot people. You may lack
Sure, why not?
training for gun, but I believe you are natural. You hit both times. You're natural. So in the sense,
I mean, I've never shot a gun, but I think that's pretty good.
yeah.
That's okay.
I mean, it's not that hard of a target. It's a cow.
No.
At
Natural.
pretty
I
close
don't even know how
range.
far she was from. How far
you,
was she from
you
the gun?
weren't
From
far
the
at all.
cow?
You're maybe like 40 feet from the cow. It's more just let the cow loose and have some fun.
40 feet with a giant gun.
You-
Might be in range.
40 feet with more or less the weapon that has 200 feet base range.
Yep.
So, you know, let's get a little bit of that shoot in.
All right. There you go. 150.
Good. Pleasure doing business.
Same. And I'll walk out
As
and go find whoever from the group to show them my gun.
But you know where we all went.
Well, we're gonna shift as you exit to Zin and Radek. As Radek, you enter Jernor's abode. As oh, hello. Oh, two people this time. One of them with Radek. Well,
Sorry, sir.
yeah. How can I help you?
Hey there, buddy old pal Jono. Hey, listen. So, I came in the possession of a certain artifact.
Oh.
I think there are 3 on
Well, at the moment, it's more or less an artifact we need to piece to get back together, I guess.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
How many keys in total are there?
5 in total.
there.
I'll summon the keys.
Yeah, I know it. Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you needing?
Well, we know where the fourth one is. It's in purgatory, possibly.
One hell of a place, but easy enough to get to.
Yeah. We don't necessarily have. I mean, we could. I'm sure there's plenty of ways to do it. I mean, we need to get to purgatory, obviously, for that eventually. Also, do you have any idea where the fifth one could be?
Now that is a rough one, actually. I can put my feelers out, but the way it normally works with the keys, because people have asked me this before.
I'm sure they have.
People have died before.
The benefit of me, I just keep trying over and over and over again.
Yeah.
Says kind of depressed.
And over.
Oh, upside. I guess. Normally the keys are linked to one of the kids of the void. So, if you find a key or some key in some general area, it's normally somewhere touched by the void.
Yeah.
Okay. Doesn't really help.
Well, kind of
Because he's
does.
everywhere. Kind of, but also
he,
he's everywhere.
Not normally him by himself, normally his children. Not all of his children are active in the material plane, where the keys are normally located. Or the keys are normally on someone already. To my knowledge, if you're going to purgatory, that means that you're going to be dealing with I already exited out of the information. You'll be dealing with Dinos. So, have fun with that.
What can you tell us about?
He's the death son, god of death, life. He's the collector of souls of the unbelieving.
Is he an asshole?
No, not too bad.
Okay.
Outside of all of them, he's morbid. Because he's more or less has to do with all death. Comparing him to, let's say, Uthar, he's walking the park.
So he won't just to keep us there because he's bored?
No. He will actively want you to get out.
Okay.
Because his plane is the plane of the dead. But you're not dead.
Good to
if
know.
you go there, unless you're dead. And then, well, you're dead.
But that benefits us, then.
Yes.
Yeah.
Though, if
Maybe.
you are there, either you will need to get out yourself, or you'll have to go through him to get out. If you go through him, you'll want to make a deal. His deals are not good. They actively are terrible. For anyone that makes a deal with him.
In what way?
He'll take away your ability to, well, live. You will
Maybe
never
he'll
be able
make
to
a
be
deal with
resurrected. You won't make a deal with you, Reddick. You are touched by one of his siblings, so he won't cut a deal with you. He won't actively work against you, mainly because he doesn't want to hurt his sister's feelings.
So one of us would have to take the ability to be resurrected away.
That, or he'll take years off your life. He'll make you younger. He'll make you not exist anymore.
Okay.
He will take your soul, so you will always work for him, eternally.
Yeah, my soul.
And the Saints can't take yours. You won't do anything with
Yeah,
you.
I know. It's fun.
And someone will willingly have to accept it, but he won't do it to everyone, only one of you.
Okay.
So he's not that bad, he's just not good.
Neutral.
He's balanced.
Yes.
Not balanced, more what's the word?
His deals are terrible. Though he is not a bad person. It's just if you're there, you're dumb enough to get stuck there.
It seems like his deals are fair.
More or less.
To make it worth his while.
I mean, if you find yourself in purgatory, then you
To be
probably
honest,
know
they're
what's
better
going to
than
happen.
deals anyway, so.
Well,
we just
It's
need
kind
to
of
buy
hard.
2 scrolls of Plane Shift.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard enough to get to purgatory. So if you got to purgatory and you're alive, then you probably know what's coming.
yeah.
So I don't think he's really bad. It's more or less like, well, you're here now.
And you can also make deals with him for other things except for getting out. Too, you can make deals with him to learn information about dead people. Speak with dead people.
Or maybe the key.
Key?
Tell us for the keys.
You can talk to, through him, he can get a soul to speak with you from anything. It's his realm. So if you have someone you want to talk to, there you go. He'll do it. He'll just want something from you. That is his wants and desires. He will actively work with you, but work against you, like a deal maker. So
Sounds like a good guy.
yeah, actively yes, he's not that bad.
Sounds fair.
Yeah.
I'm all about fair myself, so
There's only a few others like him. There's only a few that are actively good. Thola. Thola is one of the few good gods. So she is just like Dinos. She is a god of death and life, but also a god of nature. She wants to wipe away burdens of man, like depression and things like that. So she does it. But she does it in a strange way. Unless you have to rip out your heart for it. But hey, loyalty's loyalty.
How do we contact this person?
Thola or Tinos?
Chinos, I think.
Tinos, you would have to go to his plane. You have to go to Purgatory.
I meant the woman.
Thola. You would have to contact her through her kin, her worshippers. Or you would have to be so deep down in sorrow that she contacts you.
Okay, don't worry about it then.
Unless you've
Don't worry
already
about
done
it.
No.
We'll come around to Ripley sooner or later.
It also doesn't work if another god has fucked with you. So looks at Radic.
Why not?
She won't mess with you. But she
So
won't speak to
any
you.
god messes with you.
So in the sense, like she doesn't
Fuck.
she doesn't want to cut into anyone's territory.
Literally,
thinking-
all that
I was
people
thinking
have
more
done.
Ripley, to be honest.
Fucking gods mess with Ripley. That's all that's fucking happened.
So, other than I'm assuming plane shift can get you in and out of there, how else?
Well, can't really find a portal there due to what is
Isn't there an item that plane shifts you?
Yes, there is. It is hard to find. As in, you can ask it to be made, because they don't keep them made anymore, because no one buys them anymore.
How much do you think it would be? Probably a lot, obviously. But
Let me find if it's in this book. So you would know it off the top of his head. I do not.
Plane shift.
Amulet of the Plains, 160,000.
There you go.
You got Amulet of the Plains. There's also the stuff, the Magi. Ooh, let's get that.
Yeah, the Amulet of the Plains is what you're looking for.
I would love a staff of the Magi.
There's an Atlas of the Endless Horizon that can do it as well, which is a rare.
Yeah, but it more or less do the same thing. So it'd be around the same.
Yeah, it gives you Arcane Gate, Dimension Door Gate, Missy Step, Plane Shift.
I feel like a
Sorry, cool.
best
Yeah,
bet
it
with
does
this
better
is
shit.
just to get plane shift stuff and
I reckon
scrolls and
scrolls
Like-
do faulty, but sometimes they're faulty.
what would you recommend? You said you're gonna recommend.
Blades. Scrolls. They can be faulty, but they're better than maybe cutting a deal. But the deal is 100%. They'll do it.
Yeah.
They'll happily do it.
Is there anything else he would make a deal for, like an item, money?
He does not care about material things. He only cares about things that will get you to him quicker.
Okay. Well, good to know.
Also, I pull out the 5 hobo souls gems and I hand it to him. I might need these. Gonna need these refined if you could.
Oh,
Yes, fine. Yes.
Refined.
he more or less puts them all in a juicer and just crunch. Roll me
It's a different thing every time.
a D5.
A D5.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this on Discord just because. Well, actually, what's the roll20 command?
/R space. The thing.
/ R space.
D5.
So we're gonna need for just 2 scrolls, like
Minimum of
over
2.
5 grand.
So no matter what, you're gonna get 2 coins out of this.
It's gonna be at least 5 grand. We need for the 2 scrolls.
You get 3 coins. Ding 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 ding.
Hey. Also, I
We
feel
could
like
just-
I feel like it should be a D3 for all of them, but is it -1?
Well, they're hobos. The
Yeah,
thing
that's
is
what I mean.
with hobos, it's
That's what I mean.
I got
So
4
it should be
coins.
D3 -1. So
well, no,
there's
I just round
could be none.
strangely by the way
Yeah.
of big brain work. So at minimum
Four
of
soul.
2, at least you'll get some.
Hobos are like really profitable.
Yeah, that's one thinking it could be more though, because there might be randomly a good one. So you could get 10.
No, they're hobos.
5. You never know.
Sorry, I live by the words of Alchestbridge. Hobos.
I don't know who that is.
One of my favorite YouTubers.
I'm so sorry.
Yes.
So
Well, says the guy that watches strange building videos on
Range
So
YouTube.
I've been watching a lot of like weird tools, building tools and stuff.
As said,
People doing weird carpentry stuff.
As
I've watched
said.
some fucking weird videos. Oh, that's great though.
I stand correct.
weird carpentry.
I'm gonna get some chisels for my birthday. It's gonna be great.
I want some chisels.
Chisels.
Fucking hell.
Oh, it's gonna be great.
Alright. But yeah. That is the information you learn.
Also,
It's actually
I'm a little bit annoyed these cookies went off.
Oh, did you enter a anti-magic?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, we're currently in inside location.
Ah.
Yeah, that stuff
Yeah.
was
Yeah. That's us.
kind of rude that they do that.
Well, it's understandable.
Is it though? Because
It's more for, safety of the populace.
right, but if you've got a bag of holiday and it just falls out, it's just annoying.
Yeah.
What to pick all that
It is
shit
kind
up?
of
It's so much
annoying.
gold.
I mean, I
They
understand
knew
it's just
where all my gold is. I don't want to know about it.
extremely inconvenient. You'd
Disrespect.
think by now they could find a way to not make it so inconvenient.
They could at least have it so there's a room that you just tell them what they all is so it doesn't get dispelled. Just disrespectful. Destroys a lot of items.
Would you tell them that they were soul cookies?
Yeah?
Hmm.
Are they illegal?
No, but looked down upon. Because
So?
they're souls.
Well-
Sure, but they're also a thing that exists. I didn't make them. Just buy them and eat them.
Yeah.
Cost me like 500 gold. That's expensive.
Yeah. Yeah.
Boom, ka-chow. So we know we need to get those 2 scrolls.
What?
We know we need to get 2 scrolls at least.
Yeah, at least 2
Makeshift.
scrolls, which is like 5 grand, which we can't afford right now.
Well, I've got like 3,000
You have 3,000.
gold.
Actually, could you just buy them with those tokens?
It would cover a portion. The 3
Hey,
coins
they're
should cover one scroll. So.
We have the money in the body fund as well. We might be able to use. Do we want to use it on that though?
I think that would be all the money in the party fund. very much. We haven't really had opportunity to put anything back into those, sadly.
And listen, hobos are abundant in Infinite, so I can always get more soul coins.
Go on then.
Yeah. I can use a bit of money and a bit of soul coin.
Let's go get some more souls.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. I'm just gonna just see, John, I'm gonna go get some soul.
Yeah,
Well, I can help you out if you want.
go do your job.
I mean, hey, yeah. Let's go get some hobo souls. It's never gonna get old, man. It's so great. So great. I'm just imagining Zin is giving me advantage by being like Vanna White from fucking Wheel of Fortune, just like making jazz hands to make it more appealing.
Look at me.
It's literally.
I have eyebrows for days. Thinks I'm me losing my soul.
It's either he uses his intimidation or he persuades them.
As you start to exit, you shift
I'm good at lying.
to the Emporium. Savant and Ribley, as you
Also,
enter.
I do have to go, but
No, you can't.
You're not allowed.
I have to.
No.
So,
You have to stay, though.
but I have to go.
No.
You also have to stay, so, you know. Awkward.
Good, I'm saying.
You stay.
Seriously, I gotta go.
Savant and Ribley.
It's a good session, guys.
What,
Gotta
Gotta go in a bit too.
Don't worry, I plan on ending it after we get through with everyone.
And then the game.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
want 250 gold's worth of scribing supplies.
Easily obtained.
I'd also ask if plane shift spell scroll would be something we would need to commission, or if he has some.
He has some. He has a few. Quite a few, for untold reasons.
Probably come in pairs.
Mm,
More often than not.
more
It's a
just.
gift back. Just a gift back and even 5 grand for 2.
All I wanted to know.
Yeah, we do have them. A lot.
Thank you. We might there might be some purchase of those by my group soon. And unless Ripley has something she wants to do, I've been meaning to do this, but since I'm here, I also want to go to the Green Glow.
Dun, dun, dun.
I don't have money to buy spell copying materials, so I'll just find a corner. That's what they say.
I'll buy some more spell scrolls for Ripley. Or material components.
Buy spell scrolls, there you go.
Yeah, it's 50 per level.
Can't
boy.
copy them.
I'm gonna buy another 250 gold's worth.
Now Ribley owes Savant 250 gold. Marks it down. Doesn't pay it. Souls gained by Savant. Yeah.
Yeah, no. No, Savant uses the arts money system for learning.
No, it's just Savant doesn't want to wait. It doesn't care.
Okay. So how much do you spend?
The amount you need.
Okay,
If
so
you contact with other
50, 100. Contact other planes is 5th level.
Yeah. Or
So
if you want a different spell.
50,
it's just, otherwise I'll just
100,
hold on to the components.
150, 200, 250. Do you have another 5th level? Do you have a different 5th level?
I don't want that one.
If you want a different spell, I can give you a different spell, but I'll just keep the rest of the material.
Why would you not want contact other planes? It's the perfect spell.
have better means to do that. Mainly because gods just like to fuck with me to begin with.
Well, they like to fuck with you, but they don't like to talk to you.
Well, fuck them.
Big difference.
They don't want to give
I
you information. That'd
care
be
not. They don't. They probably
Yeah.
lie to me anyways because all
They're
the
like-
ones that Ripley's interacted with recently are dicks.
Then
Yeah, they
don't
wanna give
you
specify
vague
which god and you get a
ideas.
random one.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, you could just get a random outer planar being.
you get a nice god for Cthulhu.
Yeah.
Like them odds?
What fourth levels do you get?
You could get a Digimon.
I have locate
Oops, sorry.
creature, dimension door, private sanctum, faithful hound, resilient sphere, and fabricate.
Resilient Sphere's the one with Bubble Speaker, right?
Yeah, it puts them in a ball. That
I like
can't
that
do
one.
anything in.
Wait, now Savant, you have Faithful Hound.
Yeah.
Wow.
Never uses.
You know, at the time when I was getting them, like, yeah, this is pretty alright. It's not concentration, it's a permanent effect. I'm like, oh, it can't move.
Yeah.
It's good for if you cast it, then you go to
What
bed.
What's the point in that?
Yeah, but then there's bubble.
Yeah, then you have Faithful Hound and Bubble.
But I don't want it howling at everything that comes like
Oh,
a bug. A bug comes.
like a dog.
Well, it's smaller, larger creatures, but even then.
You know, it's a dog, so you know.
A snake slows by your fucking camp. A squirrel runs by. But yeah, I'll take Resilient Sphere.
We can do that trade later then.
What?
I also want to go to the green glow.
What's? I can't find it.
As you step out, you would actually beat everyone else in your purchasing. So Savant, you would go to the green glow as Kaya's still in the green glow. You would hear a gunshot
Oh no, someone's in danger.
while in the green glow.
Doesn't move.
I'll just throw it on my spell list anyways, because that's just gonna happen.
I'll wait until he comes back.
Oh, resilient. If we
Well,
said resilient
actually,
sphere.
I'm gonna go ahead and search. Does he have his spell scrolls out on display?
He has a few, but they're under like glass is covering them, so people can't yoink them. Because he's not always up here. Pretty much everything has a glass keeper safer.
Try and find the pelt of the assassin spell scroll.
Ah, yeah, you would find it.
Why is that not in
then
5e
I'll wait.
tools?
Because these are custom made.
No, the-
spells.
Yeah.
Resilient
Resilient.
Sphere.
Resilient sphere.
Oh, resilient sphere. I don't know. It's on roll 20 though.
Yeah, that's really weird. It's not on 5e tools at all. It's have a weird thing ticked, which I don't.
That is weird.
Like, they've even got, like, fucking all the UA shit ticked and it's still not there.
That's fucking
Yeah. Like, wow. That's confusing.
Pelt of the Assassin. I'm happy that you're finally buying these. Pelt of the Assassin is a 5th level spell, right?
Yeah.
I want to reread my lovely spell.
It's just not there at
Yeah.
all.
It's just mage armor 2.
Yep.
Oh, so it's like 14 plus dex.
Well, no.
No.
You add it to mage armor.
Oh. How much more does it give?
So you cast it and then you cast it.
No,
So,
Pelt of the Assassin, one day, or like it lasts one day.
Jesus.
When you stay still, you become completely invisible. When you are still, you have advantage on all stealth saving throws, plus into stealth and have the ability to disengage as a bonus action.
Stealth saving throws, what?
Don't know what that means, but
Well,
that's what he wrote.
yeah, stealth checks. Because you gotta remember, I copied more or less all this from a Warhammer book. So a lot of the wording I shifted all over and something stayed because I was half asleep whenever I did it. Because I remember doing all this, and it was a pain in the ass. I still say Vermintide's one of my favorites. So,
Really? You sure?
because
It might be
do you want to not summon at if you cast Vermintide at 7th level? Are you sure you don't want to fucking summon 3 rattling slave swarms under your control?
No.
'Cause why
oh,
not?
because they might not be under my control after a while.
Yeah,
If it was I made a wisdom saving throw to keep them under control, sure.
but they're rats, so don't worry, they don't have wisdom. To be more specific, they're rattling slaves.
But if you summon 3 armies, 4 of them at least are gonna disband and run away.
3 yeah, the thing is, they won't attack you. They'll run the fuck away. That's all they're going to do.
Yeah, they just want to go home.
Because you summoned them. That's terrifying.
They just want to go home.
Yeah.
I mean, how good are 6 swarms of rats?
Pretty good actually, because you summon 6 monsters on the field that are swarms.
Oh yeah, just imagine a bunch of you being nice to rat slaves to like try and put them on your side, but then they're confused because that's not how that works.
Yeah.
Why are you being nice to me?
That
And then they run
scares
away?
them even more.
Oh, it's hilarious.
After a time, he does come back, and you see Kaya, walking up with a gun in her hand.
Hi! I was looking for you guys.
Well,
I
but-
bought a gun. Wanna see? I'll pull out my gun.
Points gone at someone. Hasn't been taught
No
gun safety.
cantrips.
I don't think it has gun safety.
Nope.
Do old guns have gun safety?
No, by gun safety, I mean you don't point at another person.
You weren't taught
Oh,
in the
yeah.
gun safety class. It's a 10-hour class that you have to sit through. It's bullshit. I hated it. But they did give you free sandwiches in the middle of it, so win.
And now you know not to point at someone.
Yeah, I know. Keep your gun on
Keep
safe.
the safety on. Don't point at people.
Make
Don't keep it
sure.
loaded.
If you're going to shoot the gun, make sure you know what's behind what you're shooting at.
Also,
It's crazy.
check the gun has no bullets 20 times every time.
No,
Oh, sorry,
No.
that's just the thing everyone does. Okay, got it.
no one does that.
They do that. Have you not seen gun videos, friend?
I don't do that.
When they're constantly cocking the gun 20 times.
Oh, that's just stupid.
Yeah, it's funny though. It's funny.
It's fun to do. It's like a fidget.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's
Pretty much does.
slowly over time hurt the gun, but poor gun.
Yeah.
It's like dry firing a gun. It's bad.
Yeah.
It's...
Should always lube it up first.
Yeah. Firing gun, mainly a revolver that have no bullet in, and you just keep on
Or you should like
gun.
just try practice firing it underwater. That way it's not dry firing.
So Zin does.
Gareth one.
But yeah, so you're there. She shows you a small pistol.
Or you could cast Firebolt.
More effective. Actually, no, it's about the
Good,
same
but
amount.
Also, what if I have no spells? And I'm like at the end. Oh, Firebolt is a. Did you say Fireball or Firebolt?
I said Firebolt.
Yeah. Oh, the reason why most people don't have guns.
But the gun
mean,
is so
it's cool.
fun.
If you find yourself in an anti-magic field, I guess it's useful, but
Turns out that gunpowder is made of magic.
No, actually.
It's not. Wait, it's not Ethereum filings. Damn it.
He does not use your magic juice.
But think about him combining, though. You know.
Yeah, he gave plans over to a completely renegade kobold. So, he doesn't need to do that. The kobold will. The kobold has more advanced technology than he does think about what it can do.
Kobold using Ethereum gunpowder and then warpstone bullets. Oh my god.
Fear what he can do.
Oh,
For-
that he also caps like lines on the outside with Ethereum.
Fear God for
Just literally mini nuke gun launcher.
fear God for what the kobold can do. And the kobold is God.
If you're happy with your purchase, I won't judge you. As he judges you.
Just silently. You can't tell because his face is never changing.
This is roughly what the pistol looks like. Roughly.
Except for one barrel instead of two.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bitch pistol, like I said.
Yep.
Oh, that's great.
It's tiny and you can hold it, in your sleeve and no one will know.
I'm surprised you didn't try to buy the little sleeve thing though. That shit's cool.
Anyway, tic tac toe.
Yes.
I found a spell. Can I buy?
Oh. He scuttles over and more or less, this one pulls out one of his favorites to cast on people.
Cast on him, man.
Cast on other people?
Yeah. How terrifying it is to find out that you stop walking to talk to someone but you turn invisible. True terror.
So is it? So it's a touch spell then? Is what you're saying?
Ah. It is.
That's funny. Oh, that's funny. That's why I like Mage Armor, because you can cast it on other people. That's great. That's why I like the Staff of Defense. You can just tap 5 people
Yeah.
and give them defense.
He also loves casting Traceless Demise on people. Well, that takes an hour.
If they're in this shop for long enough, they're going to leave with that on them.
Yeah. So in the sense, if you die in the shop, no one will know that you were ever there.
Guys, I gotta go.
Well,
Are we doing anything else?
No. It's more or less Savant purchases his scroll.
Okay.
Normal spell scroll price or a little bit higher?
Normal spell scroll.
I'll be
Because he likes
popping out then.
Oh, he
Alright.
likes me.
Yep.
I
Bye,
bought
guys.
several
Good
of
game.
his spells now.
But
Several of his spells are very good. Just now we have somebody that can cast Lesser Restoration.
yup.
Ripley, thank you.
Ripley doesn't have lesser restoration.
Oh, I thought you did. Oh well,
This
I
is
have
like-
raised dead.
close enough. 640.
Same effect, right?
Yeah.
For 13.
Just wait till you get 6 level spells. You can get Flensing Ruin. Because you just black lightning people.
Yeah, that one did look pretty good, but that one.
I mean, Kyre
I'd rather
could get
just
it.
get
It's
lightning
bard. It's a bard spell.
Yeah,
Flensing-
but she would have to know it. She can't copy spells.
Yeah, this is a taught spell, as in you have to go to a rat and prove that you're worth it. And Savant's done
Even
that.
then, that's like, if I get it, that'll be next level, and that'll be one of my few cleric
Oh.
spells.
Then I need to go back and buy another 250 gold's worth of material.
Oh, I should make a Theurgy Wizard and just pick the worst cleric spells. That no one would ever pick. That'd be great.
Yeah, hi dude, I'm back. Sorry, I needed more materials than I thought.
Yeah.
Peace.
He doesn't mind.
Ripley's still just in the corner.
We just leave them there forever.
They're just kind of bald.
You're bald.
They're sort of set in the corner, balled up.
Boss now.
Dude, I'm gonna
Just need a second.
I just think it's gonna be funny. The unseen servants just see the chair randomly phase in and out of existence.
Well, the unseen servants will see, like, oh, sweet, they got a magic chair now? Fuck yeah. Finally. Dust.
Yeah, you're still collecting dust. It's just invisible.
Yeah. They still got dust, dude. They know.
And they clean you off, so you're even harder to see because there's no dust on you.
Like you say Warforged can live technically like forever as long as they're taken care of, while they
Yeah.
permanently take care of me.
Yeah,
Sweet.
they dust you every day, so it's even harder for you to be seen.
It's
Perfect.
plus 11 on my stealth now.
Yeah. And they probably have disadvantage to see you, right?
No, they just know I'm there.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
If they see a book on the counter, they know that the chair is there. That's how it works.
No, if you wait normal people, not see something.
Oh, normal people, they'll just see every once in a while. Well, no, they just see a. Actually, no, they see him because he's writing, so the arm's
when
moving.
I'm riding. But like sleep mode, I'm just.
Oh yeah,
No?
definitely. You cast that before you sleep every time.
Well, it
No
lasts
one
a
sees
day.
you. Well, yeah, but you do it before you go to sleep. That way, you have the full effect for your sleep.
Well, I
then-
cast it
then
when
it
I
carries
wake
on.
up.
I
It
think it would
lasts
make-
until I wake up again.
Yeah, but what if you don't sleep before the 24 hours up
But what if you
because
don't
of
wake up?
various reasons? I feel like it would make more sense to do it before you sleep because you have it guaranteed for your sleep.
Are we ending the session here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We might. Who could say? You know.
So
Yeah,
I'm
could
gonna
say.
add teleport circle and assassin's pelt to my spell book.
I will be adding thing. Bubble.
Resilience for
Yeah.
Session end.